Man, what's up with the YouTube? Hey man, say man, we definitely got something. We got a lot of stuff for you. I ain't gonna lie. But you know me, I'ma always address whatever's on my mind. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna let a few people get up in here, and I'm gonna ring that purge bell, and we finna go in, man. Cause a lot of people done forgot. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people playing that role, man. They playing that role like they forgot, man. Too many people using see, they don't even know. YouTube let me know. I just don't be striking people because I ain't no angry blogger. You know what I'm saying? But when you start representing the nigga the wrong way, that's just a whole nother story, man. So it's a lot of things we're gonna have to touch, and we're gonna have to keep it 100, man. I appreciate all the people that's definitely in the chat and that's been rocking with me. That like the fact that I do keep it 100. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna let a few people get up in here, and we're gonna get straight down to business. You feel me? That's all that is. We ain't playing no ghetto games. Let's see. Let some people join this, man. I know I ain't been live in a minute. I was a little bit under the weather. Well, it's just a lot of wig. It's just a lot of foolery. I mean, we all understand the game though, but it's just like I feel like it's up to you if you want the truth or you want the plays, you want plays ran, whatever floats your boat, because this YouTube thing could be either used for two things: educational purposes and entertainment. Now, if you want to say you educate people, you can't educate nobody without facts. That's not educating nobody. That's entertainment. You feel me? That's all that is. We got to keep it 100. We got to understand this. You know what I'm saying? We got to understand. I could easily go get views by making a great derogatory post, or you know what I'm saying, title to the video. Say, oh, Kennekajenkins, proof that Whoop Whoop did this and Whoop Whoop did that. But if you don't got no facts, then you just talking. That's entertainment. But a lot of people try to run it like they spitting facts. They educating people. When the whole time you not. You just running plays and you talking about people. You know what I'm saying? You talking about other people. Like, is it about Kenneka or is it about love and hip hop type of show that, you know what I'm saying? What is it about, man? Because it's supposed to be about Kenneka for sure. But a lot of people run all this crazy content about everything that don't got nothing to do with it, just because they starving for some views or something. Which I get it. When I first started YouTube, and I was like, I seen the play, but I'm just saying, like, are we woke or are we sleepwalking? You feel what I'm saying? Because one thing about the Kenneka case is anybody could post a video and say anything, and it's still gonna get views. You see what I'm saying? That's just how that is. That's all that is. And we all know that. So, you know what I'm saying? I'm just putting it out there, because there's a lot of different people. But just know, when you're using content, it don't matter if it's on Facebook or whatever, we can see it. And it's up to us to strike you. You know what I'm saying? Straight like that. It ain't no other way around it, man. Yeah, we want straight facts. See, I could definitely come and give y'all all the opinions that I want. What's up, Linda? What's up, Wig? Everybody in here. I can come give y'all opinions and what I think and how I feel and all this and this and that. But before I do that, I'm gonna tell you, hey, this is just for entertainment purposes. Because I can't tell you something and then you go tell the other person this. See, the thing about it is we don't want to misinform people until we really got the facts. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That's why I had to blow my bullhorn. And then I got some people, I don't know if they playing both sides. I don't know what's going on. You feel me? What's up, Gracie? What's up, Kevin? Shout out to the chat. I got some people, I don't know if they playing both sides. I don't know. You feel me? I don't know what's going on. But I know one thing, whenever I put something down, I'm trying to give you the truth. I'm not running with no old narratives that's already been debunked back in 2017, man. You feel what I'm saying? You gotta keep it real, man. That's all I'm saying. Keep it real, man. And then people that want to make content about other people, bro, that's just showing that make you look thirsty for attention, bro. You ain't never seen me make no video about nobody. You feel me? Think about it. You ain't never seen me make no video. Why I'm gonna promote somebody else? A lot of people out here promoting. You see what I'm saying? And don't even realize. But like I say, if you know, then you know you're supposed to put in there educational and entertainment. Which one is you on? That's the question. Is it just entertainment? Or are you really trying to educate people? Because I do feel like a lot of people is taking this Kennekajenkins case and turning it into entertainment. Now I done got all the stuff labeled and everything. I don't know what I want to hit y'all with. I got a lot of stuff. It's already labeled, ready to go now. So I can really just show y'all anything y'all want to ask. You see what I'm saying? Y'all literally can ask me, what did woo woo say? I can go straight to it now. So we don't even have to beat around the bush. But with that being said, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna keep that like that. We're gonna keep that like that because we don't, that's just something we don't do over here on this channel. You feel what I'm saying? We never did. Anybody come on here talking about another person or another blogger, I'm gonna tell them to stop. You know what I'm saying? We just don't do that. But with that being said, man, we're gonna get straight into it. What's up, Knock Vision 101? H-Town in the building. You already know what it is, man. But basically what I want to do is I wanted to explain this timeline because to me, a lot of the stuff that the kids said does make sense, and it's just only some small things that's left out. So it just make you wonder, like, is it because they're being pressed? Because when you're being pressed, sometimes you can't really give out the precise information you want to. And we do know they was being pressed. What's up with Assassin? What's up with it, man? Everybody in the building. But we definitely got to look at a lot of different things, and we got to piece it together before we can jump to this. Now, check this out. A lot of people been asking me, well, boss, how do you feel about the broomstick theory? Okay. Now, if anybody is wondering about the broomstick theory, this is just how I feel about it. You know what I'm saying? Now, to get a better outcome or look on that, maybe you would have to know how that goes or seen it before, right? So I would definitely tell you, I would definitely tell you to look it up because, okay, now that situation has happened in history before. I ain't talking about with this situation, but the broomstick, that's something that has happened before. Yeah. Okay, now that has happened in history. Now, when I was in high school, it was a couple of kids that actually did do something like that. It made the news, and they went to school with us. Now, when they did it, it was such a mess and so much blood everywhere. The girl had to have all this stuff. They wanted to try to cover up, but they couldn't. They had to call the police instantly. And the parents' house was a mess. You feel what I'm saying? The parents' house was a mess. So with that being said, you got to ask yourself, if you know how that works, just imagine. Yeah, just imagine. If that is the case, it would be blood everywhere. It don't even happen like that. You cannot do that to somebody, especially a woman. You're going to mess up all her reproductive. You see what I'm saying? It's going to be a mess. So when you look at that, then you got to ask yourself that same question. That's the only thing I can say about that. You see what I'm saying? That's the only thing I can say about the broomstick situation. Look it up and see what happens when you do that and try to place it with the scenario. And you can decide for yourself if you believe, that's what's going on. Now, we're going to move on from that. You see what I'm saying? And we're going to go straight to, because remember what I always say, anytime you're trying to look at a case, you got to go all the way back from the beginning sometimes, because there's always some truth in the very beginning that we just ain't paying attention to. We just let it skip over because we heard this, we heard that. Or maybe this person at that time, you didn't even want to hear what they had to say. You feel me? We gotta take it back, and we gotta take a look at what's really going on. So we're gonna take a look at what Kenneka's sisters said. You know what I'm saying? We gotta take a look at that. Now, lovely giving. Now, I don't know. Now, see, I'm still rocking with you, but I just don't know, because I've been kind of hearing like you like a mole or a minion or something. I don't know. I don't run with it. What everybody tell me though. You see what I'm saying? I have to look at stuff for myself. But we're gonna look at this, and we're gonna take a look and see what, because these are people that was there involved and all that. So we can't just exclude them out because we wasn't there. You see what I'm saying? We'd be fools to not at least listen to their statement and try to see what's going on. So we're gonna take a look at what Kenneka's sister says. You feel me? We're gonna take a look at that. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just telling you. I'm just saying. These YouTube screens. A lot of people be. It'd be a lot of stuff going on. People always saying something. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, I'm just telling you. I'm not running with what nobody said. You know what I'm saying? I'm just telling you. But it's all good. Now, we're going to take a look at what she was saying.
How did the firefighter define? Then they come on and told that employee found which one it is. The employee did it. Which one it is? No, don't drop no accusation. No, I'm just getting whatever else you said that the discrepancy was. Once we was here, they told my mama that the fire department found my sister in the freezer, dead, deceased. But they called her a few days later and told her that they told her that an employee found my sister deceased. There was like 10 of us out here. They did not say. Did they say anything else that what was in that freezer? Because why so long before somebody would go in a freezer in a hotel this? We went in the freezer. It wasn't nothing in the freezer, but one little piece of ice, and the freezer was warm when we got in the freezer. It wasn't even cold. They said they had just turned it out. Even if it was out, you should still be in the cold when the freezer was all full of ice. Did they say anything about any obvious marks on her, anything like that? No, they didn't let us see her until they put her in the body bag. We didn't see none down here. We only saw her from neck on up. And her hair was all over her head that looked like she was spiteful.
Yeah, I'm gonna let people join in a minute. Once you know what I'm saying, I'm taking it back to the regular format, so we don't be all over the place.
And when I saw it, looked like it was just all over her head. It didn't add up. It didn't add up. Were you the one who spoke with your sister at about 1:30 the night before on Saturday morning, or no? Somebody, one of your family members spoke with her at 1:30, right? No, I know she left the house at 11:30 on Friday. Yeah, but Saturday morning there was a report that somebody spoke with her, at least knew that she was alive at 1:30 on Saturday morning. Is there any confirmation that you know of from that? Okay. No, I did. So we're literally looking for what happened from that time until she was found Sunday morning. I mean, nobody really. That's a long time. It's a long time. That's a whole day, but not the, like, even if a boy did find her, what made that a boy go into an empty freezer? How? If y'all say y'all don't use this area no more, so why is the boy in this area? I don't know. There was also concern about her being locked in, possibly. Was there a padlock or something on the outside? They found her in a double freezer. You had to go through one freezer to get to another freezer. But before you get to that freezer room, it's a camera right there. My mother asked them, did the camera work? The man said, the police officer said, detective. He said, I'm not sure. So now he say, told my mama, you can see video, whoever entered that room before, before you got in there, you can, yes, you should be able to see, because it's a camera right there before you enter the room. And it was an emergency lock inside the freezer. So
What's
if
up with it,
anybody put her
Aboriginal?
in there, if they say she walked in it like they say, I'm pretty sure that co-worker out when she was intoxicated, that supposed to woke her up. Why did she push the button? It wasn't nobody. Even if she did put herself in, she would have pushed that button in the door supposed to open. It don't add up since she walked in there. I'm pretty sure my sister would have pushed that button to get up out of there because she was freezing. It ain't right. It's emergency buttons in the door, so just in case the door shut, it ain't even no habit. Leonard, did you see this video that was traveling around on Facebook? And this is something I want to ask police, because I've asked them before. They say they
Exactly, Isabel. Think about it. You got to ask yourself questions sometimes. Think about it.
And she was, is there any reason for you to be concerned about? I saw that, but if it was somebody from the hotel part, the police didn't tell us. Somebody's doing it. Yeah, they didn't tell us if it was. They didn't. That's what I thought. That didn't add up. This is detached. Okay. If there's any other way for you to use that.
And see, I'm just stopping it, and I'm gonna keep going, but so it won't be like I'm just running the whole video through. But now you look at it, you gotta see how young. Look how young Lenora looks right now. This has been like 4 years ago. She pretty young. She don't, you know what I'm saying? She telling you what she knows. She ain't caught up in no conspiracy. You know what I'm saying? Like you can just tell.
I'll text you my number. You can reach out to us. Jamal has my number too, and also, yeah. But if you need anything else, I'm so sorry. This isn't something you should be grieving now. You should be trying to solve a crime here. Yeah, but sometimes we got to do what we got to do. Yeah, that's my little sister. I'm not going to stop until I get.
Can I ask you a question, sister? What is it that you want to tell the whole world to stop saying about your sister, negative, anything on Facebook, all these lies until the truth come out? What did you want, the message that you want?
I want to tell them to please stop making it seem like my sister was here. Because what she had on, because what you wear don't identify your character. You can't judge a book by its cover. So I don't care what this hotel known for, because I got a lot of rumors that the hotel known for selling. You know what? One thing, and I'm not just saying this because she's my sister. You guys, anybody out here that know her? Kenneka had 2 boyfriends that I like that I know about. Tampons hurted my sister. So I know she wasn't here selling nothing. I know she wasn't here. They need to stop saying that she was drunk, because now it's a bunch of other videos that's at 2:40, that's at 2:30. It's a lot of more videos coming out, and I have the video. See, she was fine. She was sitting there. She wasn't like this or none of that. So if y'all say she got lost at 2, somehow she in a video, So she just sitting there. She talking. Because when the manager knocked on the door, whoever it was, Kenneka was one of the persons that went to the door. They say that was a manager. You see this in the video. So she was drunk and she had to come up missing around 3 something, not 2 something. It ain't adding up because we got like 5 more videos. So what they saying not adding up. They say it was at 320. She was stumbling. They say she was stumbling.
Right.
I don't believe that.
Well,
at the front desk you're talking about, in the hallway. They say she was walking to an employee area and they saw her on the camera stumbling, like holding on to the wall to walk like she was intoxicated.
Did you guys do that?
Nah, Lovey, it's just other people using the content trying to disturb that. I don't even know. But like I said, I don't, I ain't worried about all that because, people see what they see. I can see what I see. So I was just letting you know what I'm saying? It ain't no big deal. You see what I'm saying? It ain't no big deal. But what I was trying to say is, you got to understand a lot of these YouTubers run plays. Oh, no, don't say that. We can't even talk about that. Be Weezy. But we hope you good. But you got to understand, a lot of people run plays, and they run plays on other people to make, you see what I'm saying? You just got to pay attention to that. The YouTubers, they run plays. They say they got a witness. You see what I'm saying? They can say they got this. They'll use you, you see what I'm saying, to make you. They might put your name out there just because you rocking with them. You see what I'm saying? But like I said, y'all know on my channel, I don't never say nobody's names. You see what I'm saying? I don't never say nobody's names. Yeah, I mean, hey, Lovely, I've been lied on too. I mean, that's just a part of the YouTube game. That's why I'm just bringing awareness to everybody, the plays that they run, which we all know they run plays on this. We know they run plays, especially for the views. We know one minute you got a witness, and the next minute your witness is this, and the next minute this. You know what I'm saying? It's like they switch it up so much that they ain't even consistent on what one thing they say, because the next narrative contradicts the first. So we just, we gonna run this content.
That camera, or that's what
no, they saw that after we viewed the camera.
Okay.
They didn't show us that camera. They saw that after we reviewed.
Shout out to April.
They said they did.
April came up here banging.
So tomorrow you can get your hands on that. You can stay there and show me you can say, show me everything, right? I mean, sit there all day long. If they willing to show it to me, yes. Are you okay with me giving him your number? Yes. You can reach out to me.
Where is the freezer? Where's the freezer located?
In the basement, right? Okay, to get to the freezer from the elevator, you have to walk straight. You got to pass the front desk, and then you have to turn. It's a long hallway. You got to walk through the hallway. You got to open 2 double doors. Before you open the door, it's a camera right there. Before you enter the door. And I told the police officer, I'm like, it's a camera right here. He told me it's 7 different ways to enter the kitchen. What about the freezer? You can enter the kitchen all kinds of ways. You still have to sit there until they show you. I say it's a camera right here. So he say it's 7 different ways to enter the freezer. And it's a long way you gotta go for her to be drunk like she had a man.
Why not go outside and get there?
You gotta go through
Why not go outside?
Then you gotta go through a little walkway. Then you gotta keep walking. You gotta walk through something else. Then you gotta open the little door thing. Then you gotta walk some more. Go through a door thing where the camera before they say no, we not there yet. They say no, we not there yet. We not there. How did she do all this? Drunk. Well, you drunk, you
can go outside. You don't go outside. Who the think they're going to basement? What is in the basement?
No, it's on the front lot. Yeah, it's on the front lot. You walk past the desk. It's a little hallway. You gotta walk.
Then how would she know to go there?
It's 2 big white doors. You gotta open the doors to get in, and it's a camera right there. I don't know.
Now look, if you catch on what she's saying that they got to see the footage. And the time, they're literally saying that Kenneka jumped off that elevator and like made it up there like in record-breaking time. Like she's, you know what I'm saying, like record breaking. Like they need to make a challenge where people go into the hotel and see how fast they can make it there sober. You feel me? Like see how fast you can make it from that point to that point sober. And I'm gonna show y'all the full walkthrough, so y'all can really just grasp the concept while you looking at it. Like how she gonna make it there that fast? And then now I also got footage of the whole walkthrough, like everybody in the videos and the times. I don't know if I want to show that tonight and just do a whole thing on that, because when you look at that, you're gonna be like, oh, okay. Some of the stuff that the kids are saying is making sense, but there is some stuff that we definitely missing. There's some stuff we definitely missing. And we missing about an hour or something. We missing about a whole good hour. Just like Teresa said. But we're going to go straight.
I'd be taking the path of least resistance. So this is the one. Okay, well, that's what first. So basically, what they saying is that she passed the way you exit. To go to these to get into there. It don't sound right. You have all day tomorrow to ask, right? I'm gonna sit there. Yes. Okay. Keep in touch with us. Let you know what we can do along the way. Okay. Yes. All right. I'll take you.
Okay. Now, with that being said, you see, even back then, she was saying the same stuff that we saying right now. Because you got to think about it. They didn't see the footage before we did. And they saying, hey, no. She said, I got this timestamp, this timestamp. We don't see how she going to do all that. Is she leaning up against the wall, dragging her head? Like, it ain't making no sense. At one point, watch this TV, she had to go like buy the laundry. Because watch, I'm finna show you the full walkthrough. This is the way they're saying she got to the kitchen. This is the way that they're saying. Watch, you finna see. This is the way that they're telling us that she got to the kitchen. Give me 1 second. I'm finna pull that up. After this, I'm gonna start letting some people in, and we're gonna chop it up about this little timeline, because I went back and watched some of the other people's statements, and we got some truth out of it. You feel me? We did get some truth out of some of these statements, so we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna take a look at that too. Now let me see here. Just give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. All right.
Things down. See some telltale signs here. Okay, so you guys remember this long haul.
All right, watch this now. When I put it all together, then you really gonna be scratching your head. And see this, because this is what you gotta understand. One thing about it is, this is a fact that I'm showing you. This is what they gave us, so that makes it a fact. This is what they're saying. It is a fact that they're saying this is how she got there, and this is you see what I'm saying? This is the footage. That's a fact. Whether it's edited or not, the fact is this is what they gave us. You feel me? This is what they're claiming to be true. So watch this. You know, I like to dissect things down, man. I ask myself questions on everything.
Create a professional logo.
I'm finna take a look at this for real.
Is the actual path fully, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you the full walkthrough, maybe stop it a couple times to explain things, and then at the very end I'm going to show you how I analyzed video from the actual Antoine M. and the Rosemont Village video that they released. Okay, they did a walkthrough video. I think maybe that was even the police who did that, but it's not really a walkthrough video. I wouldn't do it the way they did it. They just kind of went to different locations and did a stagnant sort of.
What's up with the boss man Blake, man?
I would actually.
I've been hearing good things about you, bro.
Path. I would have a camera in my hand and walk it, because I think if I was there right now, I could actually walk the path that she was on. The only part that is a little hard to do is exactly where she went in the lower level kitchen when she was in the blind spot. Okay, but anyways, let's watch the walkthrough right now. Okay, so the elevator door opens up and Kenneka's just about to exit, and then I switch over to Rosemont footage. So they turn, and you see the ramp there, and then Kenneka heads that direction. And she's going to go up this ramp. And it's way in the back
for sure. That's what's up, man.
There's a surveillance camera that's going to pick her up as she comes up that ramp. All right. And you can really get a good feel of how intoxicated Kenneka is right now. I mean, she's just stumbling all around. And at one point, she actually leans against the wall, and her feet are what are moving her forward. Okay, now that's what she's looking at.
Hey, y'all, and I want y'all to pay attention to the timestamps in the corner, because he is using the original footage that they gave us. So pay attention to that.
At conference level, right? She sees that wall in front of her. Okay, so just to her right's the door and conference level, and now she's going to turn right there, and she's going to go down.
Cold Pepsi, what's up, man? I'm finna have me a cold Pepsi too. I ain't gonna lie, I just put one in the freezer. No cap.
Okay, now Antoine M's video comes in here, and now you can see this is the hallway. She's going to be walking down. All the way at the end down there is a double door. Okay, so she's just stumbling around. Not sure if she's trying to get into a door or what she's doing, but she's really
facts, man.
Around. It's 3:30 in the morning, so very few people are even awake at that time. Okay, the surveillance camera then loses her, and a few seconds later, she's picked up on the surveillance camera at the end of the hall, and then she's going to go through double doors. And then another set of double doors that go right into the kitchen. Now watch this. 25, up at the corner, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. Now see that? Almost right on the money there. She's going a little slower because she's staggering. That guy, Antoine M, walked quickly. All right. So she went right through those double doors into the lower level kitchen.
What's up with the E?
And she leaves the screen. And then, I don't know, in about 10 seconds or so, she's caught on another surveillance camera in the kitchen. Right here. Okay, and she's sort of heading back in this direction, and then you see her.
See, she's moving through that area pretty fast. If she's drunk like that.
And then I filled in with this, and I'm going to show you how this is accurate. And then she goes through a different double door that she originally went through. Goes into the hallway where the stairs are.
This is what I was trying to tell everybody, because if you pay attention, when they first started showing the footage, they never showed her coming from this way. They showed her bumping into that rail. When she's coming out this way, she's coming out the kitchen. She's going to go in the men's bathroom, bump into the rail, all that, go by the water fountain, then go back directly into the kitchen, man. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Why would she go back into the kitchen? She already walked through there. She knows there's no help there, no friends there. but I don't know why she would go right back in there unless it's something in there. You get what I'm saying? Someone in there. It has to be.
And this is where she almost falls right over the stairs. That was Anton M's footage again. All right, it looks like she's fixing her bra after she fell over that. It probably came loose a little bit. And then she goes in there.
What's going down, Randy?
She probably...
What's going down?
You know, she might even had a drink of water over there. It's hard to see.
I'm going to drop the link if anybody want to join after this, and I'm going to show you. When I drop the link, we're going to get in here, and I'm still show y'all some more stuff.
Seconds.
But, hey, we got a shitload. We got everything labeled and good to go, so we definitely going to turn up on this one. We're going to turn up on this case because I got everything labeled and ready to go now. I can show you where everybody was at, the times, all that. We're going to do it step by step, so it's going to all make sense. The dock area is by that, by where they're saying that she got up there. Watch, you're going to see it. You're going to see the dock area.
Around to where that drinking fountain is. And then she comes back or out. Now, this is where people say, oh, somebody grabbed her. Do you see how she stepped back, like right there? As if they hadn't noticed how intoxicated she was. That's how she's been walking around. Okay, look at her. All right, now she goes back through those same double doors.
It says she goes right back through there.
And Antoine M video when she left.
She's going to go this way. The way he's just showing, that's the way that they're saying she had to go. She didn't go, because they definitely ain't saying she went through the freight elevator to get up there. So it's this way that the only other way would be on a whole nother side of the hotel. You feel me? Where her parents was coming in and out, where you see her mom and them running in and out. You know what I'm saying? Think about it.
And you can see the stairs. So if you actually look at it closely, watch this. It's kind of interesting. See right there? Those are the stairs that she falls over. Okay.
Isabel, they left her for about 15 minutes out there.
Anyways, after she heads back,
I got all the statements, everything. They left her for 15 minutes, 15 to 20 minutes out sitting down outside of that door, which I mean, that's a long time.
When you start a mighty network, you unlock something.
Hey, check me out. This is what I'm trying to say. The time that they say her friends left her outside the room, you see what I'm saying? 20 minutes. They said Kenneka then cleared the whole hotel, went through the kitchen, went out, came back out, went back in, and went upstairs to this freezer in less than that amount of time. Did they left her sitting outside the door? You know what I'm saying? Let's make it make sense. This is what they gave us. This is a fact. This is what they telling us from the footage.
that I do are things like this. So after she goes through there, you see the ahead sign. And now watch this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this stack has 1.
Yeah, see, she's got this time she didn't go. They're saying she didn't go in the kitchen. She went down this way and make that left. That's towards the dock. You're gonna see the metal staircase. Metal, 2 flights.
Video right
that's the way they said she went up there. She didn't go up the freight elevator. They said this here. So I'm saying she didn't go up there.
2, 3, 4.
They said she went up the stairs in 1
Everything
minute.
matches. These designs match. This door is there. Everything. All right, and you can see those designs in a different part of the video, but this right here is the same door that you're about to see at the very end right there. It's just a different it's a wide angle lens on a cell phone camera, so it makes everything really small in the distance. Okay, so let's continue on.
Definitely some BS. Definitely.
All right, so this is that same door. Now, this is what I mean. They just kind of move the camera. And
no, Eve, they're not even just that. They notorious for everything, robberies and everything.
Okay. So let's get a
look. This is where they said she went in. You see that door?
Right here.
Why she gonna show you? They're gonna show you the stairs
right here.
And you tell me if you think this girl drunk like that. See, she didn't go up the freight elevator. She didn't go up no elevator. They're saying she didn't go up that.
This part got ripped
she gonna go up these stairs. That's what they're saying. And you tell me if you think she can make it up these stairs. Well, they're gonna show you the whole thing.
Okay, so she goes through the stairway door here.
There you go.
She goes.
This is how they said she got up.
Notice at the top of the stairs, there's a top of a red, yellow caution sign, and then a red sort of painted.
Y'all see what I'm saying? They're saying this is how she got up there. That's what they say. She had to get up there that way because she can't use a freight elevator because there's no employees up there to let her get up. So she had to actually climb 2 flights. This is one, and then when you turn this right, it's a whole nother flight, just as high as this one. That's how they say she got up there. You see what I'm saying? That's why I paused right there. I want y'all to look at this and ask yourself, like, dang, how can she make it up there, though? That mess.
Bricks there. Okay. Then the next shot is at the top. There's the caution sign, the bricks, top of the stairs. And there's some guy standing there for some
freight elevator right there. Oh, wide open.
Just making sure nobody comes through that while the shots are done. And then this guy ruined the shot. And Kenneka goes through those doors right there. Okay, so again, this is how they film. I don't really like the way they did the walkthrough. They should have just walked through those doors and then turned around and filmed this. But what they're doing is Kenneka goes through this door, this double door here, and then they film back at the same door that they just came through. This is a different room. See the yellow bricks there? Okay, and they do the same thing in a minute here again. So she came through those double doors, and then she actually came through this wooden double door set here. I think they put this little lock on after Kenneka died in the freezer to keep people out of there. A little late. Okay, so they come into, after they open up those doors, now they're inside, and now they're filming the same doors from inside the kitchen. Okay, now if you look up, see those windows up here? Now they show those again. Now they go through these doors. And now they're filming the doors from the inside. This is actually in the kitchen and there's the windows. This is in the kitchen where they found Kenneka. Okay. So when the camera pans, you'll start to notice recognizable things.
That's what they want us to believe. This is what they gave us. This is what they said. That's what's so crazy. They want us to believe this. They're telling us this what she did.
All right. Now back here is the freezer. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, he's non-biased. That's why he gave us this, you know what I'm saying?
So
but
you can't actually see the freezer door.
So look, 332, like
just make out
like she literally went up there that fast.
Seen the door. Now here comes Kenneka.
I'm finna.
All right. And then she goes.
I'm finna drop that link though. I'm finna drop that link.
The cooler door. Okay, so there's an actual cooler.
I just wanted to get that off, so we can be on some structured type of thing. So when people watching,
this is just a cooler. It's not
you got to piece by piece put everybody in there.
Cooling. It could have maybe you can set it as a freezer, but this time it was just a cooler. So she could open it up, and this door shuts on itself also. Okay. Rosemont showed videos about that. Okay, so she opened that, and then she took a left. Now let's go back a little bit for a point of reference. Okay, so she opens up this door. Now note there's a box on the floor right there for reference. And I think they may have even used it for that. Okay, now they're opening up the door that was on the left okay, that was in that freezer.
Yeah, but that's his thing though. He just debunks
Watch
stuff.
that again.
You know what I'm saying? That's great. That's his thing though. So he always been doing it.
Would you build a website?
So I can't hold him for that because that's what he does. You know what I'm saying? He don't never go with whatever. You know what I'm saying? He try to debunk everything. He don't never go with whatever. You see what I'm saying? Like he gonna just agree. You know what I'm saying, with whatever. That's just him.
If it was dark in here when Kenneka was in the freezer, okay. But there's two.
The temperature settings was like below 20.
This is the opening of the door of the actual freezer.
A little bit under 20. That's it.
Found her in. Okay.
It's a little bit under 20. I got a picture of the original picture of the thermostat from the
but it shows how the door will actually just shut behind you and latch. Okay, so this is testing. So this is from inside that freezer. Note the box on the ground. You see it right there? Now watch that shut behind. And it actually makes, if you watch it on their footage, you can hear it click. And it actually latches. Okay, so when she was in there, I think that she didn't realize that you had to push on it. Now, if it was dark, it would have been even harder. Okay, I think she probably twisted it a whole bunch of times, but didn't realize that she needed to push on it. Now, if the lights were on in there, you'd think a push sign here would have made sense, just in general. I mean, why not put a push sign on all those doors, just for safety? Okay, I don't see those, all right? So she probably tried to twist the knob, and she couldn't get out, and she ended up freezing to death in that final freezer. Now, Pharaoh...
What's up with the boss, Blake?
They did a whole... It's an actual
chilling
device.
On it.
It's on a tripod, and you can actually see the shadow of itself.
I'm going to just let this play out, then we can definitely chop it up, man, because... Okay, I know you've been following the case too.
So this double door here,
what do you think, bro?
Same double door that, let's see, right? This double door right here, that's the same double door that's on the Pharaoh scan. Because watch, when you go through the double door, and then there's the wooden door. Now here's the Pharaoh scan. All right, those are the double doors. And then off to the right a little bit is the wooden door. Then through this kitchen. Now, if you'll notice,
I've let the people understand the reason why I went ahead and played the videos first before I start letting a lot of people in, because it makes the video choppy when you have a lot of people on there. So I'll be going back and watching the videos, you know what I'm saying? It makes it choppy, the volume be all crazy, crackling and stuff. So it's always best if you're going to run some videos not to have like 10 people up. You feel me? That's the only reason why it's just let everybody join while I'm running the video. I don't know if you heard me or not. I don't know if I was on mute.
There's no elevator. That was all bogus
we heard you.
Information
Respect.
people gave out. This is actually a room with nowhere to go back there. It's just another freezer, it looks like, almost. See, that's what it looks like in that room. Okay. So there's nothing back there. There's no elevator that led to a freezer. That's a different, there's video on YouTube, and that's not the same kitchen. Okay. Now, the scan goes inside the cooler area. And if you notice, to the left is the freezer. And this is where Kenneka was found. Now, notice right here, this is a shadow of the Pharaoh device itself. See the tripod right there? Okay. So I hope that explains the route much better. I have a really good understanding of it now. Now I'm going to go back and show you guys some of the video analysis that I did.
We don't have to even go into that. We already seen, you see what I'm saying? We already took a look at what they gave us and what they're trying to say. So with that being said, like I even got footage of the freight elevator. It was being used very often around, you know what I'm saying, that day. I had pulled that up on the live not too long ago. The freight elevator was it was people jumping on and off that thing.
Yeah, it was. Definitely was.
It definitely was. That's why I say we had to go from this, because this is a fact. The fact is, this is what they're trying to say, and this is the footage that they're giving us, right? So we just got to look at that and try to make it make sense. Now, I'm just trying to figure out, how did she get up them steps?
A lot of people don't feel like she used them steps. They feel like she was too intoxicated to go up them steps, which I respect that fully.
Mm-hmm.
But if she didn't use those steps, then how she got up there?
The only other way would be the freight elevator.
And nobody believes that. Nobody believes that. Like, I don't know if you need like a key pass or anything like that. I have to be an employee to use that freight elevator, but that's why a lot of people don't feel like she went up the freight elevator.
Man, I think if as messed up as she was, the way that freight elevator opened and closed, if she tried to use that, she could have got stuck in the middle of that thing, man.
Facts.
For real. Because if I show you the footage of how that thing opened and closed, they get in there and get up out of there like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it closed instantly. Like, it opens fast and closed, like, I don't know, man. Like, I done used one of them freight elevators before. They ain't nothing to play with. You see what I'm saying? I'd rather use a regular elevator than a freight elevator.
Linda Jackson said something that makes sense. She said if she did use it, she wasn't by herself.
Mm-hmm. She definitely wasn't by herself. I don't think she was by herself in the kitchen the whole time when she was in there. When she first walked in and she first went out to the bathroom, they probably looking at her like, damn, this girl messed up. She went in the man's bathroom and shit. You feel me?
Yeah, that tripped me out too, with her going in the men's bathroom. And at that time, I don't think it was that particular time, but when Frances Cave was actually in the back where they watched the footage, she was just now tripping over that rail. And I don't know if anybody seen my video. I did a video about it. That's when he actually came up out of there, out of the back area. And he was missing for 30 minutes. And that same 30 minutes was the time that, actually, she went to the back of that kitchen. I feel like she came out the back of that kitchen. You know, at that point when she went back there and they cut the footage, what it was like 3:33, 3:32. I feel like whatever happened at the time they cut that footage, because they had no reason to do that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. We can see it with our own eyes. That's so crazy. We sit up here looking at it, but everybody rather believe all this crazy stuff. And they sit up here and gave us this footage. And we don't want to, like, you know what I'm saying? We don't believe nothing was off with this footage, but we rather believe. See, because look, this, okay, boss, but this is what I'm kind of like confused with. How can we believe all these narratives? The narratives ain't going to work if the hotel didn't help, right?
Exactly. I mean, a lot of people will say, why would the hotel help or cover up some shit for some black kids? I don't think it was about covering up for them. I think it was for covering up for themselves.
Yeah, for themselves. Straight like that.
So, that's the only way they're going to cover it up, is if they cover it up for themselves. If it makes more sense to cover this up than to be out front about it, it's going to ruin their name if they was up front. Ain't nobody think about it. I mean, if you knew all these hotels, any hotel that you stay in, if you knew they had murders going on, all types of stuff going on in that hotel, are you going to stay there? You going to stay there like that for real? Mm-mm. When you could just find another one, it's a million of them.
Yeah, and that's what I said. Just imagine that next commercial, like, hey, come on down, man. Hey, whatever happens, happens, though. We don't got you, man. Nah. My shit don't even work anyway. So, y'all, you know what I'm saying? Y'all come on down if you want to.
Hey, but you know what?
That's crazy.
Their business never really took a hit, though, if you think about it. They still in business.
Because you know why? Because there's a lot of people that don't feel like any of this is what people are saying it is. People think it was just an accident. I mean, if it was so many things that happened in the place, right? Even if
it was so many things that happened at the place. If it was accidental, it don't look bad. But if it was murder, that's a different thing. You see what I'm saying?
True that.
If I knew people was coming up in there doing all types of dirt, I'm not staying there. I'm gonna go down the block. You see what I'm saying?
And then you got to understand, this hotel is right by the airport, so it's used very frequently.
It's easy, yeah.
People don't
access.
understand. It's used. The banquet halls is used. Probably Sony be in there using the banquet hall. Everybody
Speaking of
uses
that,
it's big money. People be trying to say, "Oh, it's not that time." Man, that hotel is
if it's
right by
next
the
to a
airport.
place like that, yes, that's definitely used. But speaking of that, not for nothing, that's an easy access and easy entrance and easy exit.
Yeah.
Anybody can, you know what I mean? Like that's right there. That's the same way when
it's not gonna look that suspicious because people ain't gonna look at the luggage. Because they're coming from the airport. That's why they got their bags, and that's why they do it. You see what I'm saying?
Exactly.
They're gonna look past that. Everybody knows. Just like whenever if you ever look at any type of criminal activity, like when they're saying Big Meech and this incident that happened out here. Most people try to get to a hotel close by the airport. So when it's time to go, they ditch. They're going straight out. You know what I'm saying? They're not gonna look suspicious because everybody got luggage. Everybody, you see what I'm saying?
What's the best place to go when you trying to do dirt out of town? That's the best place. That's the best place to just go in and get out, like in and out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you right by the airport. You pick up whatever, drop it off, and go on about your business, man. You don't even got to stay the whole night. You feel
me?
You only got to stay a whole day. You come drop it off, jump right back on that plane, and go back to where you.
Not for nothing. Depending on what type of booking they got, you don't even have to have a real credit card.
Yeah.
So it don't even got to be in your name for real. Like
you don't even have to have a room.
Well, that too. They got back doors. That's why you seen a lot of them people going through the back door or whatever. They wasn't going through the main entrance. Having parties and stuff like that, most people know they're not going through the front. They're going through the back. So anybody could have came in at any time.
Yeah. In the police report, it shows that Kenneka and them came through the back door too.
Exactly.
Salute to everyone on the panel. Salute to everyone on the panel in the chat. How you guys doing?
What's up,
yeah, I'm good. Thank you. This case is very, very strange, unfortunate case. Mm-hmm. I would like to know, even with, guys, help me out. What was that guy's name that he ended up passing away out there in Chicago that was covering this case heavy, like Boss Man? And
he was on the corner, the street light corner.
He was on the street light corner, yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's not Zach TV, right?
Yep, Zach TV.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And they took all that information that he had on her and out his house, like broke into his house and took all that stuff, and like a week later he ended up getting murdered. Now I wonder, so if that's just not a cover-up, I don't know what else to say,
Yeah, I sort of believe that too. I mean, because why else would they take that? And they just took his laptop or his equipment. I mean, it's strange. It's very strange, especially because what he was doing. I agree with that.
Hey, Zach said that the manager called him. I showed one of Zach's last live, and people was like, "I didn't even see that." He said, "Man," he said a manager called him because he said he interviewed like 3 people in that hotel, including the heavyset security guard, and he was gonna drop it.
Mm-hmm.
For real.
Yeah, and I remember like a lot of people were scared to get on.
He had one interview. No, it's okay. I'm sorry. He had one interview that he didn't get to drop. That one. That's the one you're talking about, boss?
Yeah, but he actually said it was 2 that he didn't.
Or 2, or I was ready to say it was 2.
One of them was he had interviewed 2 workers.
Mm-hmm.
If you look at the footage, you do see him. See the video that I got. What's so crazy about it is the same when he did that video, talking about how he was worried. He had on the same outfit that you see him in the Crown Plaza footage walking, and he went to the front desk. It's like the same day.
Exactly.
He already getting calls. He just made it home. It's like a gray jumpsuit, gray and white.
I sort of believe somebody messed up along them interviews. When you do something, especially something like this, They probably prepped for this type of thing. Somebody said the wrong thing, and you know, it got back to whoever prepped them or whatever the case may be, and they was like, all right, we got to do something about this because he's supposed to drop these, and we got to go get that footage, or we need that footage.
Because you know, like the blogger, like he coming up there pretty much the next day, so they ain't even get no time. Because remember, they told the people at the workers, you can't even talk about this case. They had to sign some paperwork or they wouldn't get paid. He done already been up there and had some people talk before they did that. Before they got to sit down in the conference room and say, hey, everybody, you know what I'm saying? He already been up there and interviewed some people.
Wow. And like Carmencita just said that they took Zach TV's YouTube down, and then somebody else said that it was right back up some months later. So it's like a huge.
It was somebody else running it. It looked like to me somebody else was up there. I think they accidentally had their you know how you just run a video, or you know, you pull yourself to the side, you could see their video. I mean their emoji, like their picture in the side of the video from off of Zach TV's page. Yeah. Now it was back up. It's back up.
Now she was found in the freezer, and like I was saying something earlier in the chat, I was like, now notice that they have to keep the body cool because, you know, for organ harvesting and stuff like that. And if we're safe to say that on here, but so that's clearly what was going on. But I just can't believe that something is obvious and something that should just be like so black and white. Like, we've got to be investigating this. Why is this establishment still open? Why haven't these employees been investigated thoroughly? It's just a clear indication that it's, you know, this is being protected from higher ups.
There's such a thing as higher ups.
Look, see, the thing about it is, it's so many people in America that don't know about this, and they're partying at the Caddyshack right now, renting it out, all that. That's big money. The Caddyshack, remember, that's the movie. It's the Caddyshack theme. So it's a lot of people that don't even know about this, and they're eating right now at that thing. Buying drinks.
It's funding a lot of people. It's funding a lot of people in the background. You know what I'm saying? They got to keep it running.
Now, would you guys be opposed to like really putting more of like a national light on this? Like, because boss, you have such a huge platform, and I know we can stretch to great lengths, but what about like boots on the ground type of aspect? Do you want to take this further outside of just of your platform? What would you like to see? And what would the panel in the chat like to see from this? And what can we do just to really kind of, you know, shine some light on this case again? Because believe it or not, this is happening more often than not. We're just not getting that exposure to it.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's just don't go viral, but it's happening. Like Jordan Bilbo, it didn't go viral, but that was so shady. You know what I'm saying? Even his girl, she was talking about it on Facebook, but for some reason she just stopped talking about it. You see what I'm saying? But Jordan Bilbo, remember in a Crown Plaza in Houston, he was found at the very top floor. You know what I'm saying? Right before you get on the roof, and the lights was unscrewed and everything, where it's dark up there. It was during hurricane season. You see what I'm saying? So she was exposing a lot of stuff, and I used to follow her, and then she just stopped exposing it. Well, one thing that really made me, I'm like, dang, I had to keep looking at it, and I did something on it before. She said that she went back to the room and they wouldn't let her in to get her stuff or nothing. They said they're cleaning the room. She's like, why are you cleaning the room? She said, because y'all already checked out. I said, no, we didn't. Okay, and then she said that somebody was supposed to be a detective gave her a card, told her to call him. She called him. She even showed the card on Facebook. Said this is not a real number. It's going It's like, man, what's going on?
She didn't check out the supposed.
Yeah, once she started exposing that, you seen her. She didn't start talking no more on Facebook. It's like she left it alone.
Wow.
The supposed detective checked her out.
Yeah,
I mean, you know, I think it could have been on something like that. Where
I don't remember her name anymore.
Now, speaking of detectives, you make a good point. Are these officers still active today, or
one's not? I think one wasn't. At least I seen one is no longer. I'm not sure about any of the other ones, but I don't think the other ones are not. But I know one of them is not.
I believe Delacova is still active.
Yeah, he is. He is.
Delacova is.
Hmm.
But Rosemont already got so
But
much heat. They
the
already
one that,
under
yeah,
investigation with the feds and stuff. It's like it's a
I was
lot
going
of
to say one that was a real dirty one. He's no longer with them. That's the one I've seen. That's no longer with him. He was real dirty. Something happened with him. I want to say I read that he was prosecuted for something else, but they had a lot of dirty, there's a lot of dirty cops behind a lot of the departments everywhere. So I did
Yeah, I
see
mean
one of them.
they find other ways to make their money. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Because a lot of cops they feel like they don't pay enough. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So everybody got their own habits, they spending habits and stuff. So it's like shit. It's not too far fetched. Like even out here, man, there was a cop they exposed and stuff, but they never talked about it no more. Say he was hitting licks on dealers and everything, bro. Like out here,
Right.
he was selling
Right.
selling the guns and stuff. I said no. He was trying to be a
And what
rapper
was
and
that
shit.
one
You feel me?
movie? That one movie, I think it was like Brooklyn's Finest. Y'all ever seen that? Y'all remember that? That's how a lot of them be for real in real life. Real dirty, real
Yeah, I mean
stinky.
they all come from a certain, you know what I'm saying? Shit.
Right. They get
Some
real
some
dirty
of
like
them
that.
some of them might join the force just so they can have a up on things. You see what I'm saying? Just so they can have an up on that game, a plug. Like that's a major plug. You feel me? To have an officer, you get what I'm saying? That's a major plug. Just like it's that's why I say a lot of these rappers, they need to start, really messing with security the way they do, because a lot of the real securities that the industry give you be off-duty officers, so they got plugs. Ain't nobody finna mess with them. You get what I'm saying? You got off-duty officers walking you into the club. Ain't nobody going because they ain't trying to get killed.
Yeah, exactly. That's the point. That's the point. A lot of people get into a lot of stuff because they want to, they want to do extra stuff. They want to use that to have a leverage.
What is the motivation here? Like, what's the time? What is the time from when we have the situation with Kenneka and to other people? Because, like we were talking about, this hotel is notorious for a lot of crime and a lot of mysterious cases. And so, why isn't anybody taking a look into this place? It's really baffling to know that this place is getting away with this. Who are they connected to? Like, these are the real questions here. What type of pull does this hotel have to the point that you're able to, get away with all these things for so many years?
Money and
Yeah,
ties with
right.
big companies, and you know what I'm saying? Like, because think about this. We don't know who was at the hotel in the banquet halls. It could have been a big exec from Sony, like, you know what I'm saying? They're not
Right.
gonna put them in the mix of that. That's big money. I mean, we know what it is money, because look at this hotel. It's right by the airport. They got about 7 big banquet halls where you're going to get food, 300 chairs. They're doing presentations. Mackenzie Beck came out there. You know what I'm saying? All this stuff is going on at the same time. So they got to protect their bag and their big customers. Because you're a small time customer if you rent a room. You see what I'm saying? But if you bring in a whole bag, you bring in 100, you know what I'm saying? You bring in 50 people to get a room, and y'all got the whole banquet, you see what I'm saying? The whole banquet rented out and everything.
Right.
You're more valuable. If Sony, imagine if Sony, if the head executives of Sony use that place to chill out and have a banquet, and they signing a new deal, celebrating some big money going on. They got a couple of rooms, executive suites. You see what I'm saying? They're not going to put them in the mix of that.
Right. But that's what I'm saying. It's like, so the unfortunate reality is this case may never get solved. And as long as there's been people that have been dying in the wake of this case right here. And so, and some people in the chat were saying, well, just because like even for that alone, it's kind of scary topic to touch, really, because you don't know what'll be your destiny.
What's behind it? Yeah.
See,
You gotta
that's
look
what I'm
at
saying. Like, it might
into.
not never be solved on that part as the criminal part, but best believe it's always
people
somebody that's
know.
gonna get old and be like, "Hey, man, y'all want to know?" You know what I'm saying? Think about it.
Right.
All these cold cases always come back.
Yeah, it might be a
30 years.
situation
You
where
gotta look
this might
for.
come out one day. You feel
Yeah,
me?
they're gonna say, "Hey, man,
Y'all
shit,
gotta
y'all
look
really
into
want to know
Bohemian
something?"
Grove. Look into Bohemian Grove, and then ask yourself that question that you just asked a second ago. There's big people that like they got money beyond money to where they paying people off. I mean, just think about it. Like it's a lot of things that happen that we just don't know about, or people just don't pay attention to. They don't look into it. They don't read about it. They don't research. They don't find the questions they looking for. But if you go back, like I said, go back and look into the whole like Bohemian Grove thing. You know, there's people behind.
That's why I say, you know what's so crazy? That's why I say, because somebody was pointing out that, oh, they only go overseas to do that type of stuff.
No.
You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely
but that ain't true, because we know it's big business out here. And then I remember even
That's
out
the black
here,
market.
I remember even out here in the South, there was a good 2 years where a couple people reported they woke up in a tub of ice and one of their was in his house was missing. Man, that's a fact. You can Google it right now.
You can look that.
It was a common thing to
That's
wake
a fact.
up. See, it was a common, not real common, but a couple, like several people saying they woke, and they ain't put it in movies. Woke up in a tub full of ice with a motherfucking, with some stitches, something gone.
That's crazy.
Missing organs, right?
You can always look it up, and it's gonna show. This happened around like in the South.
Who was
And
that?
you know what?
Is that Boss TV? Is that Boss TV up here?
Yeah.
Wow. What the business is, man?
Oh, what's up with it, man? I didn't know you. Oh, you changed your your little pic.
This my little catering page.
Yeah, you changed your pic.
What's
You
going
know what?
on,
You know what? I'm sorry to interrupt you guys. You know what? You just made an excellent point about Bohemian Grove too. Yeah, people, I would encourage you to look into that. But also, it taps into with Get Out as well.
Man, look. This
We
is
get
the
a lot
thing.
of movies that's like going on in real life. People just don't believe into it.
This is
They
the
don't look
thing.
into it.
Look, this is the thing. I like when I always wanted to be an actor. Now I did some acting when I was young, and I've hung. I've been around Kim Dawson and all them. These people when they write they use real life stuff to put in their movie. That's how they get their ideas.
Yeah,
like that's how you see it. Like they always
People
any
just
movie you
see-
watch, you're gonna be like, damn, that shit really happened before too. You gonna
People
look at that.
just see fictional, and that's what they assume. You know what I'm saying? Like, so they don't really look into. That's just like the whole the diseases or whatever you want to call it. That situation, that's real life stuff, but they turn it into fictional. But they got their idea from the real facts behind it. You see what I'm saying?
And look, I'm gonna drop a jewel on y'all real quick. Watch that movie, Don't Breathe Part 2.
They
put it all out there, man. Like if you watch Don't Breathe Part 1, and then you watch Part 2, you're gonna be like, what? Hold on. Because they're gonna look, they show it backwards. Part 2 is what happens before, and Part 1 is what happens after. So now you're gonna be like, oh, so this is why all that was going on in Part 1. And it's all based on that same thing, that little girl, that her own parents wanted her because her parents needed something and her parents was rich. A dude took the little girl because he knew to play. The parents spent all this money to find her. They finally get her. But the whole purpose of them trying to find their, was because they needed something. You get what I'm saying? And when you look at it, and it shows like on the news, it shows like on the actual movie, it shows the news saying, hey, organ harvesting is so popular, like a real news clip.
They made so many movies about that too. Like it's so many movies out now. Like that's like I said, they claim it as fictional, but it's some stuff that be happening behind the scenes.
Yeah, a lot of this stuff be looking real. It'll be looking real familiar.
Like Not for nothing, yo. On some real, like, listen, I think, okay, I'm not gonna go too deep into it because I can't say what I want to say about this, but y'all really need to look into I can't say the real word, but you know what's going on right now, what's been going on for the past couple years. Look into SIM cards being placed in things that they're giving us. I can't say what I'm saying, but you know what I'm saying if you know what I'm saying. That's just period.
I do need a lot. It's been shout out to the chat and everybody because it's been a couple people told me to look into the Bohemian Grove stuff. I never looked into it yet. I don't even know what it's about.
Boss. If you talk, oh my God. If you talk about this stuff, it all branches off, man. Everything kind of connects, man. You got to look into that for real. Like, it's real life stuff.
I know it does.
Like that joint right there, it breaks down a whole lot of other stuff. It like breaks off into everything. And y'all got to go back and look at
other countries for years.
Y'all got to look at these celebrities' videos. They be telling us a story before we get the story. You see what I'm saying? Like, go back and look at Justin Timberlake and Justin Bieber. Go back and look at what was his last song? Sorry, I'm Sorry, or something like that. And then what was the new song where they was eating at a table and he was all distorted? Go look at them videos. I'm telling you, everything's going to just hit you full circle. You gonna be like, damn, that's crazy, because everything that's going on around us. See, people don't. We live in a world of like, we live in a matrix. They make it to us like it's a matrix, but it's real life stuff. People just don't. They thinking they taking an idea and they taking they're artistic. Yeah, they're artistic, but to a sense, they telling you something too. At the same time, people just don't. If you really tell people that who are not like tapped into their spiritual side, they're not going to understand it.
Yeah, they're not going. They're going to go crazy. Period. Like in a lot of ways, I can understand why they hide.
Yeah, they don't want to see it
because it's going to cause a mass. Like people will quit their jobs and be trying to. You know what I'm saying? Think about it. Like the way people
it's going to cause a distraction.
Look how people is just on YouTube.
Nobody likes the real. That's what I'm saying.
And you know what?
They hit us with some knowledge, man. People gonna quit their jobs. They're gonna start working. They're gonna become activists. They're gonna be trying to do everything.
You can't be scared because you got to be prepared. That's just period.
Yeah, it's gonna be an uproar.
And the thing of it, like you said, you have to, the signs and symbols are everything you have to pay attention to in order to decode these things. But I also wanted to also acknowledge what Miss Rachel and Aboriginal Man said, because Miss Rachel said trying to wake people up with these movies. Well, that can be both ways. They can either wake you up or it can keep you sleeping.
Yeah, be sleepwalking. Yeah, a lot of people woke, but they sleepwalking.
And like Aboriginal Man said, he said a lot of it is hidden in plain sight. So also the movie In Plain Sight, if you all remember that late movie where all these things were happening and they just didn't know until it revealed itself. So everything, like you said, it's all interconnected.
It all ties up. Yep. These people in higher places, they know this, but this is put in front of us to keep us, like you said, to keep us asleep. The people that are not aware, the people that are not willing to open up and open up to that, when that spiritual side is tapping in, they're ignoring it. They thinking this is a coincidence. This is that. But they don't, the people who are more spiritually inclined, they're inclined to call them crazy. They're not seeing it the way they're seeing it, but we all live in our own perspectives, and that's the bottom line. That's what happened.
And their best bet is to keep us in the bubbles, to keep us at bay. That's
the best bet,
because really, if you do look at
what they're doing,
people gonna go crazy, man. A lot of people can't handle the truth at all.
Right.
But it's a lot of us like real woke people. Then there is not. So
that's what I'm lost at.
You think so?
Many of us. Well, somewhat, because even like when you get into that, you guys like, okay, when you start coming into that side of yourself, right? When you start becoming woke and you start realizing things, you start pulling away from the people around you too, right? Because they're either they don't understand it or they're not talking that talk that you're talking or you're walking. So for me, it's not too many around me that I got a few. But It's not too many around me that understand, and even if they do understand it, they, like Boss said, they don't want to look at the real. They know it, but they want to, they want to blind. They're blinded to it because they're like, when you face the real, it's hard.
It's just
There's
like I don't want to say the word, but it's just like some people rather not know that they got this and that than to know they got this. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So they get it over with. They don't want to know. They don't want to go. You see what I'm saying?
Because it's like
that's just human behavior, though. That's human behavior.
It's like this, though. At the same time, I feel like they, because they do know, even if they do know, it's like, well, what can we do? What can I do about that? You know what I'm saying? A lot of people take that easy route out, and it's like, well, it ain't shit I could, they don't, even if they know, it's like, well, what do we do about it?
Yeah, I mean, that's
at this point, I'd rather just live in the mood.
It's people that feel like they can't do nothing, and there's people that's gonna flip out trying to do something worse, regardless.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? They're gonna make it worse.
And one thing about it, I can just say here with your platform, I love the diversity that you do have, because one thing about it, it's not about race, it's about elitism. And so we're getting a lot more people here that are recognizing that if we all come together and see what the grand scheme of things it really is, then we'll be a lot better off as a society.
Definitely.
Salute to you for your first panel, for sure. I love to see it.
Because look, a lot of people, I've seen situations where people thought you thought you was privileged, but you ain't know you ain't even middle class or none of that. When it comes down to it, you ain't privileged at all. But you got a reality check. I done seen that in real life. They thought they could jump out the car, mother, and no. You might
see, that's what it's painted to us as, though. Like, it's painted to us as, like, when this whole, like, the whole thing, the rioting and everything, and people were, it's a black and white thing. It's not.
It's a money thing.
Not. That's just what they put in front of us to keep us, closed-minded to what's actually going on behind the scenes. This is put here to kind of get us to. It's almost like what they said back in the day, NWL, New World. That, and to form an issue so that they could lock down real good, so that they could do what they want to do. You see what I'm saying? When it's too many people going crazy, they gotta get it back settled so that they can go in and say, well, you know what? Since y'all did this is what we have to do. But they already had this plan formed years ago. Go back and look at your the laws that's been passed. Look at your look at our supposed rights and things like that. When you read into that, you know that these things a lot of these things were placed back. They've been doing this for decades. They just haven't placed it on us yet. You know what I'm saying? Now it is.
That's why I say people always, like, when you look at a chessboard, man, it makes so much sense. You can't have a bunch of rooks.
It's a power thing. Exactly.
You gotta have a whole bunch of pawns that can get. You see what I'm saying? Like, if they put 5 rooks, it would be no chess game, because you see what I'm saying? They can move in different ways. You need mostly pawns, and you need 1 or 2 people that can do this and do that.
They only need one.
At the end, they're gonna be standing.
New World Order. And you guys, agree with me if you will, but from my perspective, I believe that the New World Order started to formulate itself after World War II, but really and it acted itself at 9/11. So it went into effect in 9/11. Then that's
why I say go back and look into these SIM cards and what's going on now. You'll understand what I'm saying, especially because I hear what you're talking, and you got some sense. You have it there. So go look into that.
Okay. Yeah.
Definitely.
I mean, it's a lot of stuff, man. It's a lot of stuff. I ain't gonna lie. When I was young, man, I used to believe everything was just gravy and
all
stuff.
women panel.
I started seeing stuff quick because I was out there. You start catching on to these plays and how stuff is ran, man. It ain't never how you look. You know what I'm saying? Even when I went into acting, they told me when I tried to sign with Kim Dawson, they were telling me they wanted me to wear them tights and that that ballerina stuff. I was like, no, I ain't gonna do that. But he told me, he said, no, we can use you because you look so young, but you're older, so you can actually play the part of a young person, but be more intelligent than a young person, and we can win with you. You get what I'm saying? Like
You're right.
it's always
all a
plays
game.
being ran. So
It's
they
all a
wanted me
game.
to be like a 12-year-old when I'm really 15 or a 10-year-old because that's how young I look.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And they
But
say, hey, we can
that's the
really
name.
work with him
It's
because look how young he
entertainment.
looks.
It's entertainment. It's all for a purpose. It's to entertain these folks that are asleep. That's what it is. They don't,
Hey, I
this
told
is
them
like
nope.
I said, it's just put here to entertain the people that are asleep so we could keep them focused while we do our real plan, our NWF. You know what I'm saying?
And let's not act like they don't have these contraceptives to be able to make a person stay younger.
Absolutely not.
Take for instance, take for gymnast. They don't go past a certain size. They may still look like they're still childlike because they want to keep their frame a certain way to perform. But meanwhile, it just stunts them in so many ways, and it just hasn't takes a effect on them mentally and all these things. So yeah, let's take a look at that as well.
Yeah, all of it. I'm telling you, all of it. You'll realize a lot when you go back and you look at everything. But really, look at that the Bohemian Grove, those SIM cards, and what's going on now, what's been going on for the past couple of years. That we all been in a house for that reason. Those two are connected. You know what I'm saying?
For sure. And I'm glad too, if you don't want to do like the text reading at this point, and if you don't want to look up all the documentaries, there is a movie called Bohemian Grove as well. So, then you'll want to look deeper into it after you watch that, because it's real and that's actually a thing for sure. And for a fun fact, presidents are already picked before.
Exactly.
Yeah,
man, I've been arguing with people for
Yo,
they already know because
we were just talking about this.
What again?
It gotta be electoral votes. Our votes ain't electoral. Our votes count.
I'll give you all the information. I'll give you the information. Anybody want information, just hit me up. I'll tell you all the information. I got it on that. We could talk about it next. I mean, if boss want to do that, he want to tap into that, we can go into that. I got a lot of information on that.
Man, I watched the inauguration.
Okay.
And a lot of people didn't even understand. I was trying to tell them, I'm watching the inauguration. Everybody's like, no, we ain't gonna watch.
I don't vote.
The last president's
I don't
inauguration, vote. Right? And they sit up there, didn't know they didn't turn that mic off, and they was talking and dropping jewels, man. They said people think that the inauguration means, when he comes out, and he said no, but they say, you see where he's finna go into that room before he comes out to be celebrated. He said that's where he's finna sit down with some of the most powerful people in this world, and they're gonna tell him things that no living citizen should ever know. And they're going to give him a chance to decide before they tell him, hey, do you really want to do this? But then the other news reports, he said, yeah, I wonder how many people really opt out and said, no, I don't want to do this. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's some deep stuff. People think that they don't even understand. You getting sworn in.
Think about all the Illuminatis and the what's in college, the when you pledge. All that's all ritual, but it all comes from somewhere. The higher ups, they all got that same idea, the same ideology. If you think about it, you have to be. Are you ready? You're pledging to be brethren, to not speak on anything that we talking about. Like
look, this what they said. They're gonna tell him
that leads back to Bohemian Grove too. Speaking of that, boy,
this what they said, and I'm not capping. I'm saying they said. They're going to tell him things that no living American citizen shall ever know. A living citizen would ever know these things.
That's why I say Bohemian Grove. That's all I'm going to say. Bohemian Grove. I'm just going to keep saying it. Because this right here.
I'm going to look it up, though. Hey, you got to send me a little.
Presidents. It's all presidents. Listen, I'm telling you. I'm going to send you everything I seen. Alex. What was his name? Alex. I gotta go back. I got it all in my old phone. I'm gonna go back and look through it, and I'm gonna send you everything I got. But Alex spoke on it, and I seen this one movie, and this movie was fictional, supposed to be, but this movie made me look into it because the movie basically it was like celebrities
Logan,
taking.
you don't got your device connected.
It was like basically celebrities taking people's souls and harvesting their energy, just getting their energy. But it was kids. It was kids. So it reminded me of the whole Pizzagate thing. And I was like, dang, let me look into this. And it just started going down a tunnel of stuff. But it was a thing. It was actually a thing. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, dang, that's crazy. Like, it's so much stuff that people don't know. Like, you gotta read. You gotta research. You gotta look up things. Whenever you get that little instinct or something, that gut feeling about anything, you just look. Just look. Just read.
And look, that's one thing I always said. I always try to tell people, from even me growing up, you gotta always ask yourself why. If all of a sudden one day, if one day all of a sudden I start taking you out to dinner 2 times a week, you want to ask yourself, well, why is he doing this?
Why is it because
I'm pretty? Is it just because I'm pretty? Like it's got to be another reason. You see what I'm saying?
Great question, boss.
And boss, if you wouldn't mind, when this young lady does send you those links to gosh, I just drew a blank here. Bohemian Grove. Can you put it on your community wall so people can have access to it too?
Yeah.
That's why I said if he wants to do a video, we can do it all day long. I'll send you all the information and we could talk about it because it's a really good subject to talk on because it breaks off into everything and you'll start looking at everything differently.
Absolutely.
Seriously.
And I want to go back to what Itty Bitty said earlier in the chat about Dave Chappelle. Now, I believe Dave Chappelle is definitely woke. Now,
absolutely, I think so.
Boy, turned down a $100-something million deal to be woke.
Absolutely.
Look, how many people gonna do that?
Right.
He's not the other one. I mean, he's not the only one. It was another one that's just similar to him. I want to say, what was his name on Living Color? The light skinned guy? No. I'm wrong. It's from oh my God, not Players Club. What was it? Bill Bellamy was in it with him. It was Players Club.
Gotta be a player.
Pierre.
Yes. Yes. Him and Dave Chappelle. I listened to Pierre and he sounded just like Dave Chappelle. He went through something.
Yeah, he's seen it.
He's broke now.
Is Pierre the white skin one?
Yep, he's the light skin one from Players. What was it? What was that called?
He was in Players Club.
Yeah,
it was Bill Bellamy though. It was Bill Bellamy, and Bill Bellamy was like the player in the movie.
How to be a player.
How to
be a player. That's it. That's where he's from.
Yeah, he's also in BAPS. He was in BAPS as well.
Yeah, he was in a few movies. He got a few movies.
I don't remember him. That's crazy. I don't even remember it.
With a boyfriend of Halle Berry.
Yeah, he got a few movies he played.
I really don't remember that. I'm gonna have to go back now.
I wanted to do a whole video about why David Chappelle, like the real story, where he told his story and why he did it. And a lot of people was against. I didn't believe that, but it makes sense because remember he said he realized he was an entertainer.
You know what
they wasn't laughing at his jokes; they was laughing at him. They was laughing at him with an evil laugh. He said they was laughing at him. He said he realized. He said they're not even laughing at my jokes; they're laughing at me.
Well,
I'm their entertainment. Like
if you look at Dave Chappelle, even within his audience was always a Caucasian audience. You know what I mean?
Because the type of jokes he
had, a lot of
jokes he had. So at times he had to switch up his jokes from making jokes about ghetto shit. You know what I'm saying? Because he started realizing Dave
that's
Chappelle,
the thing. Yeah. When they say nigga junk. That's what that is. It's been a thing since what was the girl back in the day? She wore the banana dress, the banana skirt, and she twirled around and danced and danced and danced. It's all about a show. But they use our people for shows. They use us for entertainment. Period.
For period.
Yeah.
Look. Now,
her name was Dorothy, I think.
You know what's so crazy?
Dorothy Dandridge.
Yes. Yeah. No.
You know what's so crazy? You know what's so crazy? That we're saying this right now. And if you remember what I was saying in the beginning, I said even with YouTube, it's either educational or entertainment. I feel like the case is being used as entertainment. Not educational anymore.
Now you see,
People only
right?
want
Not
to see stuff
educational
to
anymore.
throw some crazy stuff and get a kick out of it. You get what I'm saying? Like
People like that are shadowed. The ones that speak like
if you
this,
look at it,
they end up shadowed. If you speak anything about what's going on in the nation that's like real serious, when it's touchy, like what's going on now, you're shadowed. If you speak on the facts that you read. You can't educate like that. You got to be an entertainer. That's just period.
Because education is just facts. Entertainment is what you want to hear.
You add some things. That's your opinion.
Yeah, that's what you want to see.
It's all about build some type of clout for yourself. When a lot of
it's entertainment purposes only. Don't say educational, because the only way you're gonna educate somebody is you gotta show some real facts so they be educated. But if it's entertainment, just let it be known, because this was, you know what I'm saying? If you pay attention, this a lot of this stuff that went straight to entertainment. People got way off of educating people,
but you
showing
know,
them the real stuff.
That's what's got everybody so like. That's why I say when you said it's more woke people than not, I feel like it's more not than woke. Because at this point, there's been so much fantasy put out that they start believing in the fantasy instead of the real.
And they only want to see the fantasy because it's entertaining. Because if you watch a movie that's just blank and give
it's all you see
it's
now.
Not gonna be. You gotta see somebody disappear and fly and do all this stuff.
That's why it's said to not look into too much. You don't indulge too much into the play. You gotta be equal. You still gotta add your if you're not getting the educational sector from the TV, your television, your television, if you're not getting it from there, if you're not getting it from your social medias and all that, you have to entertain yourself with that, because otherwise you're not gonna get it and it's gonna mess you up.
Look, we can literally be like, we gonna go behind the scenes and tell you, hey, we're gonna give you some information about this and we want you to act like you was there, and we want you to tell it, and everybody would love to watch this shit, but then nobody's gonna go back and be like, damn, no, that's the same girl that was on his live 2 months ago.
And I hate to say this, but
to catch it.
I hate to say this, but especially our people, and it breaks me down, because our people play too much. They play too much. They so used to throwing on them Jordans, getting fly this, getting fly that. They so materialistic, but you got to step into your other side too. I don't give a listen. One thing about me, I don't listen. If y'all know me, I don't give a F. I don't give a what a motherfucker think about me.
For real.
Listen, on some real shit. I'm a real I'm a black geek, like real shit. I look into everything. You can't tell me nothing and I don't go check. I'm checking everything.
As soon as I have a conversation with people outside, I go straight and check it, man.
Yeah,
people don't even understand. That's how I am. They're like, "Oh, you always trying to look. You always trying to check some shit."
But you got to. You got to. Otherwise, you're gonna live your life in a whole fantasy. Anybody gonna be able to come school you. Real shit.
What's up with it, P. Rico? We got P. Rico in this thing.
P. Rico in the
What's up, P. Rico?
Yeah, what's the word, man? I've been hearing y'all, man. I like this conversation. That's why I came through just to tell you listen, man.
Yes, sir.
I've been doing a fake food
We
and
the
stuff.
real ones over here. So we're alive over here.
Man, hey y'all.
Bird washed.
Hey y'all, man, it's crazy, man. I had to jump in the chat tonight under my catering page. You know what I'm saying?
What's wrong with the other page?
No, Brazy page still busting. It's still busting.
Oh,
it's just I'm promoting my food right now, so I got my catering page.
I believe it's mostly
James, bro, you gonna stop teasing motherfuckers with that food, man.
It was that Rico. You see the food, man?
Bro, that shit look good as hell,
look good, right? Busting.
I'm trying out here, man. I'm trying.
Joe.
For real.
Man, where that food at, man? Where you at with it, bro?
Man, it's right here. It's right here. I'm gonna shoot the address.
I bet to inbox me personally the address, bro.
Gotcha.
I fucks around. I gotta go try some of this, bro.
Tell a nigga email me something. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Like,
real UPS me some shit.
Hey, how was everybody holiday, man? How was y'all New Year, man?
I couldn't wait till it was over. Thank you. That's it. That's all. That's it. That's all.
I
But you-
did
It's
New
another
Year's
ritual.
Eve and New Year's Day.
It's another ritual. That's it. That's all.
Another ritual.
Period. Another ritual.
Nah, I would say it's not
Bohemian
a
Grove. That's it.
I would say it's not a ritual, but I would say it's just another year for them to create some more diseases to fuck with us.
I know that's right.
COVID is they most successful virus
They know
that's
where to get
getting
us.
us right now.
We can't talk about that. They'll stop it instantly. They got a whole clause, so we cannot talk about that.
Yeah, we got a
shit,
code.
That word, that C word. That's
We got to
off
code
limits
some
to
stuff.
YouTube. No, don't say that word no more. Don't say that.
Oh shit.
That will ban
See
you.
what
I'm
I'm
talking about
saying?
look, they so serious about that, bro.
The
This
entertainment.
whole
That's
thing might
there.
drop
There
right
we
now.
go.
That's how
The
serious it is.
entertainment.
They let you know. They said if you ain't a doctor in the YouTube, they
We
said
ain't
if you ain't a
speaking about
doctor,
that.
don't even speak on that. I'm like, oh my God. I had got suspended for 3 months because I said something about that.
That's
just look
crazy.
at
The
it.
doctor has another job title just like everybody else. He gotta make money too.
And look at them
Whether
just
it's bad or
violating.
good.
Look at them violating our constitutional rights.
Exactly.
Because we're
Look into
supposed to
that.
have a voice of opinion.
Yeah, but see, I guess they look at it like, because a lot of people are crazy. They listen to anything you say, and then you say something, and then they're
So I
gonna
tell
run
people
with it. They're gonna run with it.
research.
Oh, what they've said
Go
today, I
look.
can do this, and I'll be good.
If I tell you I'm white right now, I'm Caucasian, and I got a $1 million company, you better go look. You see
Yeah,
what I'm
you better
saying?
go
I can
look.
tell you anything. Like, go check.
For real.
So I'm saying, like, people do that all day long. We're in a time now where anybody makes anything for clout, for just to get the numbers, just to get the money. A lot of times it ain't even about the money; it's just the clout. So they're gonna tell you anything you want to
Yeah,
hear.
people rather get the clout than the money. Real life. That's what I
Exactly.
was saying. Like people rather
We in that
do all
stage.
this stuff and make themselves look bad and crazy to
That's
get a
Yep.
million views and don't get
Yep.
no money. See, that's why I be like,
That's what I'm saying. We in that
I
stage
be
of
trying
life
to post.
now. That's
I
why
be
y'all
wanting
got
to post
research.
sometimes. I be wanting to post sometimes on Facebook and Instagram how them likes doing you. You know what I'm saying? How them likes
Exactly.
paying. Because people go all out the way for likes. And don't
See,
even try
one
to
thing
get to the
about it
bag.
is, yo, I'm one of them
Don't
females
even
where
care.
I rather read all day long. I rather research something, anything that pop into my mind. I rather go read than be on the phone and talk to people. That's just me. That's just me. I like learning different stuff, and it's not for nobody else but me and my kids. Real shit. You know what I'm saying? If I could teach them something that I didn't learn when I was younger, that's just period. Like
You
they
gotta
got to
teach
go out
them
into
that
this
family
world one
history.
day. You got to teach them because they are the generations that we've been getting been messed up because they ain't had nobody to tell them or they ain't even go look. You see what I'm saying?
And they
So my
taking it
thing
away
is
from
like
us
with this
now.
whole social media and all that extra stuff, I rather listen to when I hear something that's key, that's gold to me from somebody or anywhere that I'm at. I could be on somebody's channel that's just bullshit, right? But if somebody go up there and they got gold and they speaking gold, I'm straight at it. I'm straight on they shit. Facts. Because I want to hear what they speaking about. They got something going. They got a piece of my. They got something going on. You see what I'm saying?
So, boss, let me ask you something. Right? I know y'all was talking about Kenneka tonight. I got to y'all kind of late. I fell asleep. But what's this?
Always sleep.
Man, I was out of there. Me and boss was just talking before we started. It's crazy because I was looking at something today, and it says what else? It says last but not okay. Well, it's a lot of pieces on this, but I'm gonna go to part part 5 of it. It says last but not least, a private autopsy was done, and a date rape drug was found in
Date
Kenneka.
rape.
Yeah, it said
What
date rape.
kind of date rape?
I don't know, but
Was it a Spanish fly?
it don't even say. It
It don't
says
say.
I heard
They're hard to
about that.
find.
you
They're
I
heard
hard
heard
to
about
about that,
find.
but then I think they debunked it and said something about stroke medication or something. A
yeah.
medication for strokes.
It was
For
medication
who?
for like bipolar, like that. I forgot the name of it.
The taupe. Yeah, the
Temperament.
topamate.
But it was just
Yeah,
something that
that's
came
used
out.
for all that.
It was something that came out today, and it was saying basically like the alleged cousin Leela confirms that Teresa wants a body exhumed, wants Kenneka body exhumed.
That's what she need to do.
Hey, what's
That's
the cousin's
absolutely what
name?
she need to do.
Leela.
That P. Rico done fell out.
I'll be right back, y'all. I'm here, but I'm going on mute real quick.
All right.
Okay.
Because I did notice there's a cousin that's been popping up out of nowhere on her page saying she's really rocking with it.
It said the girls, it said the alleged cousin states that the girls were no help. They were talking about Teresa. So why does Teresa make it seems like the girls had no part? So I guess it's a lot Teresa playing about in this case, but a cousin also confirmed that videos aren't accurate because an employee stated a scene we see in the videos was not from the 8th through the 10th. The man never worked those days, so why was he in the footage? Yeah. I'm not understanding that either. Why was y'all putting people with footage that never worked them days? So who did y'all take out the footage?
Who are you protecting?
Yeah, they definitely protected somebody on their own, on their side. You know what I mean? See,
or maybe those people never worked there in the first place.
It's clear as day to see that the kids ain't had shit to do with this. You feel me? I mean, to me, I don't think they really played a part as far as killing her. When we look at it, man, everything falls back to the hotel. Everything that's coming about this case falls back to the hotel.
Yeah. And you know what? If they did, then if they did, this what it would mean. It would mean that everybody, Teresa, the kids, the hotel, the police, all got in the conference room weeks before and said, "Hey, this is the plan."
Yeah, and we know that it happened.
And if
right.
we really believe that, then that's why we missing. That's what we missing out. It's some other stuff going on, but that ain't the play.
You know what's so crazy? A lot of people think the friends are guilty, but we got to understand this, right? Why the friends not in court? Ain't none of these friends in court. The hotel, a lot of people that's on the stand about this case. You know what I'm saying? If the hotel had anything that they could have put in front of us, I promise you, me and Boss looked at a video, looked at all the footage earlier together, and noticed that everything they put in front of us was the kids. If you notice, we never seen none of the staff when all these so-called kids walking through the halls, and we don't see no staff through none of the footage.
Yeah, you don't see nobody that worked there.
You only see the kids. So to me, it make me feel like they put these kids in our face and built these narratives to make us think this is what this was about. You know what I'm saying? Itty bitty. The only people that's in court is Teresa and the hotel, not Teresa going against these kids in some form of way. Did none of these kids go to jail behind this?
They investigated the kids.
They investigated them.
They the ones all in the police. You know what I'm saying?
As bad as they tried to find something on these kids, they really couldn't find nothing. They took their phones. They got all their information. They put all their Facebook pages out there. They put all their personal information.
Brazen, what did they tell when we was reading the statements? What did they tell Monifa Shemai? They said that, at the end of every statement, they said if everything is what you say it is, then you will be cleared.
And you'll be cleared, and it was because they was all cleared.
Now, where are these kids at now? I wonder. Well, I'm sure, where are they
at? They're living their regular lives. I mean, a lot of them get killed because living in Chicago, this is everyday life. You know what I mean? It's killed.
I wonder how are they? Because I'm sure that there has to be some traumatic, trauma based upon this. I'm sure
the trauma is really them knowing that they lost their friend the way they did. You know what I mean?
And not having answered that as well.
Right. It was just a bad situation altogether because they lost their friend and they turned around and had to deal with that. But right before they could mourn and deal with that, we all blamed them. Everybody blamed them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's
which made them popular, which made their Facebook go up to 10,000 followers, and they still trying to live their regular life too. But now it's now you got hate. You got people that's gonna hate you just because of how popular you is, and you still, living that life.
And one thing y'all know, everybody know this. If somebody got something to do with your death or somebody in your family death, that person ain't finna come to your grave site faithfully every birthday, every holiday, and sit out there and put balloons and sit up there and chill. You see what I'm saying? Right. And then go back to the same neighborhood that your family from, and go live and post all this, and then go back to the same neighborhood where your family from, because all y'all from the same neighborhood. And don't nobody touch you.
Right.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It don't work. Look, everybody claimed that they so understand the streets and stuff. It never worked like that. If you're gonna hit a lick, bro, it doesn't make sense to put 50 people in on no lick, bro.
Right. Yeah.
If you're gonna do any dirt like that, you need the less people to know anything. You're not gonna put a whole bunch of kids and all these people in on the lit because they can't hold water, bro. You know that.
I agree.
just
Boss,
looking
do
at
No,
you
that
have,
doesn't make sense.
yeah, do you have any of the any autopsy reports on her at all, boss?
Yeah, I do. I did go in there and look at it. Look at it. But the autopsy reports, the autopsy reports was BS. You know what I'm saying? They ain't really said nothing.
Yeah, man, it's crazy too
They
because
spin the autopsy report. Like,
they
oh yeah,
definitely spit
it's
that.
just. Okay, look. The question is, like, when I ask about, when you ask about the autopsy report, one thing you got to ask is, why didn't they even treat the scene like it could have been a crime scene? They treated it like an accident from the get go. They already touching her body. 15 police officers in the freezer, bro. That would contaminate a scene, a crime scene instantly.
Well, I mean,
You ain't never
if
supposed to walk
extra
up in
people
there
are in
like
it
that.
like that,
You're
Hey,
supposed to
look,
have
check this
proper
out.
gear on and
Hey, check
everything.
this out, y'all. They said they tried to spin off a narrative and said Kenneka got something. You know, I ain't gonna say it, but they said somebody utilized something and stuck it inside of her and did all of this, left her in the pool or whatnot, blah blah blah. Right? Let's get an understanding. Didn't they say they put Kenneka clothes back? Somebody said they put Kenneka clothes back on her once they got her out the pool naked. So if that's so, and she had something stuck up in her, why we don't see no blood on this blue jean at all?
we don't see none of
Right.
that.
We
And
don't
then
see.
you make a
They
great
took it to
point.
the cleaners, bro. They took it to the
They
cleaners,
took it to
bro.
the cleaners before they. I mean, please explain to me why we
Oh,
don't
so they
see
had
any
time for all
blood.
that.
Oh, they
But
went
you
and brought the same jeans that she had from the stove. You know
Man,
what I'm saying?
with
listen,
Took
that's
it
that,
to
too
that
much.
guy, put it on there.
Come on now.
Let's make it make sense, y'all.
People
yeah,
not. That's too
in
much.
the, I'm sorry, sweetheart. I didn't want to interrupt you.
Nope.
The like the video that you had yet the last week, boss, when they were all in that hotel room, they're about to get kicked out of there. Remember, they had like what somebody said, "What is this?" Because they had two cups in their hand, and they said, "What is this?" So from there, Kenneka left, and we see as we seen that she was just staggering where to her death, obviously. But there was some sort of toxicology. There's something in that toxicology report for sure.
Well, let's look at this. Let's look at this, right? Everybody remember TY Live, right? Now, if we look at TY Live and we see the girl in the room that looks like Kenneka, if we pay attention to the clothing, it was girls that had on the same thing that night. Even Irene and the Jalen Ford boy had on the same outfit. You know what I mean? It's actually same hair and all.
But
So,
why though?
I mean, you gotta
Because
understand. You gotta understand. Look,
Because
right
it's a normal get up.
for
It's
New
normal.
Year's,
no, but
for
Like
New
a lot of
Year's.
people it's
Look,
not
look,
abnormal out here for
though.
me to go to the
no,
club
check out
and
for New.
look. This is what I'm saying. It's
Nobody's
not
wearing a
abnormal.
outfit down to
It's
the
not
T.
abnormal for me to go to the club and like two people have on the same throwed outfit that I brought because
How
What
about this?
Kenneka
that's
had
what we
on,
rocking.
yeah,
That's how we
How
rock
about
out
this?
here.
How about this, y'all?
that's
This
too
past weekend for New Year's, almost the whole club of almost every female in the club had on the same little stretchy looking outfit. The
Yeah,
little,
yeah, but
whatever's popping.
that's what I'm saying. That's a different outfit. But like she had on that blue jean. That's
but look,
Yeah,
hold
that
on.
don't
blue, but
nobody.
see, you gotta say that blue jean outfit was really popping back then.
No,
Yeah,
You
this
look
ain't
at
this
King's
ain't
Lives, they was
Mm,
all wearing blue
hey,
jean outfits and
this
stuff.
ain't the thing about
It
the
wasn't.
blue
It
jay.
wasn't like that. The blue jean outfit wasn't popping like that.
Rico, I'm glad you
right. That's
pop.
what I'm
Hold
saying.
on,
What
Rico.
I'm
That's
saying is, I seen several people wearing that stuff
not
even
that.
out here, bro.
Not like how
I
she
promise
had
you.
it though.
I promise you.
That's
I've seen
But hold on,
look
Rico.
at this, look at this. I promise you. Every time I go out, it's gonna be at least two people or three people got the same shirt I got on, man.
Hey,
Cause
I
I
need
done got it straight off the shelf, like the popular thing.
let me
and
let
It's
me get
it
the
always
was
like that.
it
let
Everybody,
was
me
you get
get the
Mo
flow.
3 had on the same shirt that I already, you know what I'm saying? Because
Hey,
it's
check this
everybody
out.
out
Check
here
this
got
out.
that.
Check this out. Let me get the
oh
flow with
no.
Rico for 1 minute, right? Rico, check this out. It's on some city shit, bro. Can you hear me?
I'm listening.
Hey, check this out, right? Now you on here, I'm talking to you. This some shit that's really bothering me that I'm paying attention. It's crazy because I shouldn't be paying attention to it right now, but it's like we should have been seeing this. Why do the girl that's in TY Live have on a blue jean jacket with the rips all in the back of it, but Kenneka ain't got that same blue jean jacket on? So it make me understand that that girl that came in the hotel in Metrovante, she looked like the girl that had the rips in the back of her jacket. Did she ever enter that room with TY and them? Matter of fact, she did. Look, check this out. When TY and them came in, it's a girl that got on blue jean that look just like Kenneka, hair down the same way, but her shoes are different. This is the same girl that's in TY's live. So what I'm trying to figure out is where is Kenneka in this room? Because Kenneka, she's supposed to have been in the party. Where's Kenneka in the room? Because the girl that we're seeing, that TY, when she said, "Oh, I'm finna pass this girl to drink," that's not Kenneka standing right there. And I hate that's not Kenneka standing right there on that video. That's the girl who came in with TY and them walking up and through the hall. She came in with them. That's not Kenneka. So where's
That's what I'm saying. Ain't nobody wearing the same out. She was sent. Period.
I mean, I'm not looking at it as it being no clone
I
type
do.
stuff. I'm not looking at it
I
as it
do.
being like it was set up like that. What I'm
So-
saying is not even a decoy. I'm looking at it to be where is Kenneka, because I understand how females come to the party. You know what I'm saying? Oh, girl had the rips in the back of her jacket. Oh, girl had the rips in the back of her jacket, and Kenneka didn't have no rips in the back of her jacket. So the outfit ain't directly the same exactly. You know what I'm saying? But where's Kenneka in this live? Because she's not in that room from what I can see. I don't see her around in the corner nowhere, sitting on the bed or whatnot. I see that girl though that came in with TY. Now,
Monifa wasn't even in there.
Monifa wasn't in that room either.
That's why Kenneka wasn't in there, because that was the time that Monifa pulled her up out of there because she wanted to leave. Remember?
So what time did they have the what time was they sitting around in when you got Irene with the glasses? That was before TY party?
No, because whoever was texting Irene when she was giving them the information, that was the beginning of the party. I felt
it was
like.
the beginning. Remember,
Okay, so that was
what
when
I said.
okay. You're
That's the
right, boss.
beginning.
You're right. So that was when Irene was sitting in the room. That was the first live everything started when Irene was sitting in the room with the glasses.
And the
The
only
sec-
reason why I feel like Irene even went live was because it had to been some dudes in there she didn't like and feel comfortable with. But Monifa had to know, because Monifa was the only one that was in there having fun until other motherfuckers came, and now Monifa was acting phony.
So let's make this make sense, right? Because on the footage, boss, me and you did see Monifa pimped off by herself at one point in time. We got a dude with a gray hoodie coming in, but what's crazy is this, y'all. We look at it, it's like they put us so deep off into studying them. I don't want to study the kids and feel like they did nothing. I'm trying to see why is Kenneka not in TY's live, and we always thought that was her at TY live. So if she's not at TY live, where is she around this time?
Right.
You know what I'm
It
saying?
could have been on the bed or anywhere.
I
Because
mean,
look,
I'm not gonna say on the bed because I didn't. When the camera shift around, you don't see her.
Because look, that's why I was
What
saying.
time was that?
That's,
That the
that's why I
girl
was
that
saying the one thing that we are missing, which I believe Irene is telling the truth about. She said, because when she got mad at Monique, she said, "No, you took her out when we was playing that Sicko song by Lil Wayne." See, and at first I was thinking like Sicko song. I can't remember, so I looked it up, and it's a whole different song. But remember that was playing Lil Wayne when I was bouncing on the bed. That was playing Lil Wayne, but that's not. See, we don't have no footage.
What time was that
of them.
the other girl with the blue like Kenneka
Came
the
in.
other girl?
She came in with TY. So if you look at the footage when they all come in, when they coming in the building, anybody in the chat too, if y'all look at the footage, go back and look at the footage when TY comes in, it's gonna be him with some girls, and you're gonna see a girl with a blue jean outfit walk in with them towards like the front. She's kind of walking like she a little drunk or something. You feel me? But
she got a limp. She got a limp.
Yeah, she got a limp. The girl walks in with them, but she damn sure look like Kenneka. So this made me understand when they got in that room with TY and all them. This girl in the live with TY has rips all in the middle of the back of her jacket.
Yeah, it was a couple of them dressed alike.
Yeah, that was a girl that y'all seen in the parking lot too, in nighttime, walking with
that was the same girl from the parking lot walking with them. Yep,
that's her. She had on a blue jean outfit too, but she had a limp. She came in with TY and them, didn't she? Did she come in with TY and them?
Then let's get this understood.
Yeah.
Let's get this understood then, bro. Let's get this understood. What we watching then? Because if she came in with TY, who is down there with Trevante with the blue jean outfit on, meeting him at the doors? Who downstairs in the front in the lobby, meeting Trevante?
That's why I kind of feel like it was a distraction. I don't.
They definitely distracted.
I feel like it was made that way. Like I just I don't know. To me, it just seemed like it was made that way. I
The
mean,
distraction was definitely because
I'm
whatever
gonna say
Rose
it. I'm gonna say it until the truth come out. I feel like the friends was set up in the hotel, covered it up.
but then you ask yourself, P. Rico, why would they do that for some kids?
right, but
I mean,
You gotta
honestly,
think, and
if they,
here
That's what
go
I
the
heard.
reason why. Here go the reason why. First of all, Rosemont don't want to lose that contract with Buddy,
exactly,
who owned that Crown Plaza.
that is,
Second of all, Crown Plaza will lose a shit ton of money if they show the white people in Rosemont that they let murder happen there in their residence inside of a 5-star hotel.
but wouldn't it have been so easier to sit back and give them some footage? If y'all gonna give us all these footage of these kids and try to make it like they did it, it would have just been easy to just give us the footage and say, look, this is what they did. I
But
would
look,
have did.
it'll still make the residents cringe in their stomachs because they'll be like, why they let all these black kids come in with a fake card? They should have did their job better. What happened to security, stuff like that.
But
It's
they
already enough.
overrided the card. They kept pushing the card, boss. Then they kept pushing the card to the motherfucker override it. They made the card pay. You know what I'm saying? When they realized that
And that's crazy that they didn't do their jobs. They kept swiping for the override. They were supposed to ban call the police.
they swiped for it to override till it overrided. And I'm like, damn. So it was like y'all wanted them to be there. Like,
Exactly.
what was
So
the
that's
whole
why I
goal
said the
of
friends
this?
set it up and the hotel covered it up.
To me,
If
it
the
was,
hotel allowed them to
agree with
do
that.
that,
but then it make
Agree with
you
that. I
wonder,
think
what did the
somebody
friends
had
set
heard.
up? What did the friends set up for them to cover up?
I
That's
mean,
what I'm
look at
saying.
what the girl had on though. Like you gotta look. It's too many different. All right, they got a couple groups dressed alike. I don't think that that's just coincidental. I
I
mean,
do. I do.
what's
I think.
coincidental to me is Kenneka didn't supposed to be at that party anyway, but she was
right
begged to come to that
yeah,
party.
there.
Why
Yep.
would she beg to come there? That's why I say the friends had to
Well,
be
hold
some
on,
type
hold
of
on,
Because
hold
she
setup.
on,
was
hold on.
texting and said she
Hold
was
on, hold
being
on, hold
be
on.
there.
When you do the research, in it too, though, bro, Kenneka helped set this party up. When you look at, I'm looking at the text messages now that Kenneka had on her phone.
Yeah, she was a
asked,
D.
But
She
she didn't
basically
know.
the DJ, my
she's
nigga.
basically the DJ. She asked Monifa to go. Did she want to go to the movies with the hood? Monifa was like, cool. You know what I'm saying? In the middle of this, she changed her mind and said, because they saw that the movie wasn't playing,
Mm-hmm.
they decided to go to Crown Plaza. Shamaya ended up texting in and was like, did y'all leave already? She was like, no, the movie ain't playing. It's, you know what I'm saying? We changed our plans. We're going to Crown Plaza to the party. So automatically, it was Kenneka that kind of scooped all these girls up and they went on ahead and rolled out. But then when you look at the messages, you got Kenneka telling, she
She didn't
texted
want to be there.
Monifa. She texted Monifa and she said two something. She say, um, I'm ready to go. I don't want to be here type shit. So then Monifa texts back and say, yeah, girl. And I said his dick little anyway. You feel me? The only motherfucker they was talking about was Mike Mike. Mike was the one they was saying his shit was little. So you know how females in the city play, bro. You know what I'm saying? Niggas don't take shit funny. You know what I'm saying? We at a party, you come tell me my shit little. You know what I'm saying? In front of everybody. What's to you? So to me, it felt like she was ready to go because somebody intimidated her. You know what I'm saying? That was there. But to get in that hallway, that's one thing. It make me feel like the hotel let that shit override because they had something to plan anyway. Like we got these kids up here. It's a lot of them. This actually what we've been waiting on. You know what I'm saying? Let the card override because we own what we own. You know what I'm saying? To me.
So
I
you
just still
like
find
Mike
it
felt the
weird.
way.
Even when they did show the so-called footages of Kenneka walking around that hotel, it's a lot of it's motion sensors picking up a lot of things that's not there. So it makes you believe what was there before they placed her there.
See, hey, what's okay? So
But
check this
Hey,
out. Check
facts.
this out.
That motion this. Hey, bro.
not
I
for
just want to say one thing.
anything
That motion
sensory.
detector shit is some bullshit. Cause I done looked at all the
Anything consensory.
videos and
Bugs.
that shit ain't picking up nothing. And that bitch will pick up somebody in a whole other room on the other
Right.
in the hallway,
If it's
but then they
close
ain't picking
to
up
that camera,
Kenneka,
yeah.
and they ain't picking like, come on, man.
What about
Hey,
that white lady that
Uh,
walked past that room then and she turned around real fast and looked like something was going on there and her whole body demeanor changed?
yeah, I remember that.
And
I
she
mhm.
looked
remember
at
that.
that screen. She looked at that
But
screen.
but if we're gonna talk about this case, we got to dig this shit deep, bro. And I'm gonna dig it real deep for y'all. Um, anybody that's been paying attention to this case and paying attention to everybody in the case and what's going on, if we look at it, Lenora baby daddy Yodi and his friend that was
Hold on real quick, y'all. Hold on real quick.
his friend that
Just
was
press the button right there on the turnstile, wheelchair accessible. You can be able to get on. Oh, okay. I go ahead.
Lenore baby daddy named Yodi got killed in 2015. Him and a girl that was a stud. You feel me? This stud girl, she shot up a car. Look, directly just shot in this car and shot all the people in the car and killed T.Y. Rowland's brother. You see what I'm saying? This happened in 2014, and they ended up getting killed for doing that in 2015. Now, it make me wonder. We got Kenneka, they got Yodi all over her Facebook page saying that's her brother. That's my bro. Of course, you know that was her sister, baby daddy. She looked at him like a brother. But then you go to a party with Ty and his sisters and majority of their people up here, knowing that the same dude that you represent killed their brother. Now, what is the feeling in the room? You know what I'm saying? What's the feeling in the room? But then it make me look at it because it's like Kenneka mama is friends with Ty daddy on Facebook back in the day, and his mama. So it's like families know each other, but it wasn't some type of beef. You know what I'm saying? Because it was like it was like Ty tried to show up to the movie theater first. You know what I'm saying? It was a coincidence that Kenneka and them supposed to be going to the movies. We see a video of Ty headed to the movies, and the same shit that he got on when he go to the hotel party. You know what I'm saying? He at the hotel party, Kenneka and them they there too. It was like we supposed to met up at this movies, and then now we can't do what we gonna do at the movies. So, let's go back to the hotel. We at the hotel now. We here. If it was a situation with Kenneka and them boys or anybody, they did succeed because she was able to get away. Now that story ain't gonna be told because no one want to tell it. You know what I'm saying? But what we see is her getting away, and that's just one thing. Now you getting away, you're landed in the hands of this hotel now, which is security and all these other people. Why is it that this girl didn't have no help, or what happened once she seen some form of staff? You know what I'm saying? What did y'all think? Somebody had some type of ill will when they seen this girl, as far as this hotel, you know. And it's crazy because to me it's like Kenneka could have got.
And you answered our question right there when I say the hotel covered it up. Because look, you say somebody seen ill will. How would the hotel know that? The hotel had to see what happened to Kenneka. Therefore, they knew they needed to cover their asses because they allowed it to happen to them.
So you think it was a situation for them
the whole fucking time?
So you think it was a situation for them to catch whoever? Okay, because when they made statements and said that we seen what happened, but the boys got up out of here real fast. So it's like, okay, the boys got up out of here, but catch some of the friends who y'all feel like y'all seen around these boys. Y'all feel like y'all know what happened because
they had to been covered real good. Like they faces had to been covered up real good. If you in the city, you finna go do a hit, your face gonna be covered real good. It ain't shit the camera can see, but what you wearing to cover your face. So if the hotel seen that and they seen that going down, they short on staff, they don't got enough security to do something about that situation. What they gonna do? Cover their asses. They gonna make up something and say, yeah, it was an accident. Because if they didn't make it seem like it was an accident, the residents of Rosemont, which is the mob city, the residents wouldn't been feeling right going to that hotel no more. So and they would have lost that contract with the dude who owned that hotel. So they would have had to put something else right there.
So this would have been basically a situation where you got a hotel that don't know how to that has no control. Like they ain't got no control over their hotel, basically, in so many words. That's what they didn't want to be looked. They didn't want to be looked at like we ain't got no control over anything that happens at our hotel. So
like the safety.
Like it's a safety issue here. You know what I'm saying? It's just shit just go down at our hotel and we ain't got no control over it. Because if you look at it, France Cade was young as hell around that time. So he was a young ass security guard. Half of the maintenance people looked like they was young, other than the older people. I mean, who was gonna stop some young dudes from doing something? You know what I'm saying? Besides, somebody call the police. And we look at it
that would make sense for him throwing his hands up like, what the fuck, man?
Like, what are y'all doing? You feel me?
What's going on?
So now he got to cover but still and all, if he threw his hands up and said, what y'all doing? To me, it's like that was something that happened right there in the act that he walked up on the scene. He's seeing it going down. You know what I mean? So it's like, to me, it's like, why y'all ain't got that? You at least would have had that, because that alone, whatever he walked up and threw his hands up and seen, that alone would have had him like, hey, we got them right here doing this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Why
Okay,
take?
I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
Hey,
Go ahead.
let me ask you a question. Did you ever think about who is he throwing his hands up to? Is he
I thought
talking
it
to
was
himself?
Kenneka. I thought it
Or
was
he's talking
Kenneka.
to himself, right? No, I don't think
Right,
he's talking
right.
to himself. He's throwing
When that,
who is over there? He's like, what the fuck?
if you notice when he
You
threw his
already know
hands
that
up,
gesture.
if you notice when he threw his hands up, did the camera not glitch and Kenneka pop up on the wall?
Yeah,
Absolutely.
exactly.
As
Right.
soon as
She
he
popped
threw his
up.
hands up, the camera glitched and Kenneka started climbing up the side of the wall.
Yes, exactly. We already.
So
That's why I say, bro. That gesture alone speaks for itself. Unless that nigga just crazy, he talking to himself. That's the only thing we can either say he talking to himself, or he throwing his hands up to somebody
He's at
around that corner.
something.
There's
At
something
something.
going on
Yeah.
around that corner. That he
So
kept
let's
running back and forth, full speed, like he a football player trying to get it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? He running the eye. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know nobody that animated that they talking to themselves and they run
Yeah.
around circles like that.
Like he
That's
just got a
nah.
handoff and he trying to run up through the middle. He playing in the
He
Super
just
Bowl.
looked like he was looking for
but
something.
but I
Nobody's
will
running
tell
around
y'all
circles
this.
that much for
I
nothing.
will tell y'all this. The real perpetrator, they had never show him. And if they
No.
did
oh
show him,
Absolutely not.
they did show him. We see him, but we don't see nothing that he
They
did.
showed
We see
the
pile of shit.
perpetrator.
They showed
They
the
just
perpetrator.
they showed the perpetrator on numerous occasions. We just blind.
Yeah, we don't know who it
Mhm.
is. We
Facts.
don't
so
know who to put it on.
so there's a lot of unconnected dots here, that's for sure. But let's see here.
Mhm.
Let's process some things from what is speculative um, into what's facts. So we have a lot of wonderful speculations here, but let's also take a look into some of the facts. So, um,
Okay.
what are the facts? We know that this young lady was at this establishment. Some people are thinking otherwise. I see some things in the chat. I see
Yeah,
people are saying otherwise here, and this what
yeah.
leads to conspiracy. So
Look,
we want to take a look at the facts.
yeah. Okay,
Well,
look.
what
Okay,
was the
look.
fact?
Okay, look. That's
And
the
not
only.
and
Oh, that's why I say. That's why I wanted to say. When I was saying it earlier, the only facts that we got is this footage that they giving us is saying this how she got up there. That's a fact. That's what they said. That's how they said this how she got up there. That's the fact.
Mhm.
another fact
Anything else is
was
speculation.
Monifa was the last one seen with Kenneka's belongings.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
when you see
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
picture of Kenneka in the freezer, Kenneka's belongings is thrown in there.
But this what was said. The stuff that Kenneka had in that freezer was hers. They said that the 2 lip glosses was hers and a scrunchie thing that was hers. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But
So that's what
he's saying that she was seen with it, she was seen with her belongings. Monifa. If she's seen with her belongings, how they end up in the freezer with her
I
and just
mean.
be
I
dead.
Exactly.
mean, but let's make this make sense, y'all. Unless the freezer was dark and she didn't realize what fell off of her or what fell out there, she might as well just threw her ID out there too. I mean,
No, the
let's make
freezer
this.
was
And how the
dark.
way
They said the freezer,
it's
the lights of the
thrown in
freezer was
there,
not turned off. That was turned off.
how
That's
the
in the
way it
police
was
report.
thrown in there, it was like a
Like
motherfucker
she
just
stood
tossed
outside
it
the
in there.
door and tossed it
So
in,
so
right?
so
Like
so
they
if
just
that's
got into a fight and she just threw her shit at her.
so if that was the case, then to make it look like that, to say that and to see everything scattered out in
Including
there,
the shoe, right?
you would think this. Did they fight inside of the freezer?
Maybe they fought
Did
outside
they
the
fight
freezer, but
outside of the freezer? You know what
right,
I'm saying? Because
right.
where did this? I mean, and then
I
you look
feel
at it.
like to me, this
If
is what I
somebody
feel
had
like.
enough,
I feel like somebody hit her the wrong way and it knocked her out conscious, but they thought she was dead.
And then
That's my
hold
opinion.
on. So somebody hit her one way,
Yeah, they
and
thought
she
she
knocked
was
out
dead.
unconscious. You telling me we have a scenario of security over an unconscious girl where they think she's knocked out and they're doing something to her, and she wakes up in the middle of this? She wakes up in the middle of security on her, and she's able to motherfucker sit up here and try to put up what fight she can. And they know they can't let this black girl walk out this hotel knocked out, and then she wake up with us on top of her.
Honestly, I don't know about that part. I just know when she was in the freezer, bro, it looked like she was fighting with somebody based off how her body was stuffed, the way it was stuffed.
Yeah, she was fighting to get out of there,
She was
bro. They
fighting to
put
get
And
out
her
of
in
then,
there.
there.
and then,
Look,
then it
they
looked like
thought
she
that
was
they thought
grabbing.
she was
It
gone,
looked
bro.
like she had some of her hand based off how her hand was stuffed, the way it was stuck.
She was trying to get out of
she
there,
had
bro.
a shoe print on top of
If
her
you pay
shoe too.
attention to look at this, hold on, watch this. Pay attention to the push knob. It's cracked. It's blood specks on that thing, man. It's cracked. That's probably where they put her in there thinking she was gone. Probably because if she was messed up like that, we all know if somebody's messed up like that, You can't sense no breathing. They posted so low, you probably thought she was gone. She out of there. They threw her in there. She done came to and tried to get out of there. They threw her in there and locked her in there because they thought she was gone. If you look at the push knob, man, bro, it got a crack on it. Like she must have been kicking the shit out of it, bro.
But that push knob, when I look at that, it's to me, it's like when I look at that, I feel like a lot of that stuff was already there. We got to look.
I don't know. I mean, that's just a feel, though.
Hey,
You just say you feel like
but we got to look at this. If we're gonna say that, it's safe to say that Kenneka never walked back from back there. Then, but we see Kenneka literally walk back there, hair not messed up or anything. So let's
that's what I'm saying. She could have definitely walked back there in that back room. Somebody could have been in there. We already know that back room be occupied.
That's a possibility.
They thought she was gone. They tossed her in there.
I remember the very first video that somebody was watching when they showed those replays, but you see like shadows running with her type shit. I remember the very first video that came out, some females was pointing that shit out. Like when she was in the kitchen, you seen reflections of people wearing hoodies.
That video was a video on top. Like, okay, so Rico, check it out. Say you take your phone, right, and you looking at a video, but you trying to tell us about this video, so you get another phone and start recording. You feel me? But in the back of you, while you recording what you seeing on another phone, it's people walking past you. That's what we were seeing. We were seeing that girl record from another phone, and she got the kids in the background and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because we thought that too. We thought that too, like a motherfucker.
Yeah, the shadow.
You talking about that video that went to the news, the one that first came out when the black girl was like, "Look,
yeah, that one," and it was another one too. That it was a shadow like right there when she was coming down the stairs, and it's like somebody directed her to go towards that bathroom. That's why she was standing there looking like she was talking to somebody.
Now, you know,
she always kept looking back too.
Oh my
God! She was talking to somebody too. She always kept looking back, like, okay.
I just had somebody tell me the same shit. That was the security guard standing right there by the bathroom that was holding that conversation.
Bro, you could tell she was being guided because okay, look, every time you see Kenneka,
even when she walked through the kitchen, she was looking to the side.
Look, every hallway you see Kenneka in, every footage, she always looked back, bro. Like she's like somebody's telling her where to go. You can see that.
Telling her where to go.
She looked back like, huh? Okay. Yeah. You see what I'm saying? Like for real though, you gotta pay attention to that.
But then if we dealing with that, it's safe to say that we could take people out of this footage. People could be took out of the footage because
if they know where to hide, if they know how to hide in plain sight, bro. That's what I said. I worked at a hotel, bro, and my partner knew the hotel so good. When we was going to college, we used to use rooms that people just barely left out of, and we partying there. He gave us drinks. We knew where to go hide and smoke it and everything. We knew where to stand at.
So
bro.
tell me this. So tell me this, right? So tell me this. When we look at if y'all look at this, if y'all look at Kenneka through all the footage and she's doing all this walking, if y'all look at her, pay attention to how she's walking and how she's looking around. Kenneka had to have somebody with her walking with her. Even look at her arms and look at how one time her arms stay stiff down and how it pops up, or how her foot turns this way or it turns this way. They took the person that was walking with her out of the footage.
It's funny you said that because Big Josh said,
okay, look at this, Brazy. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Right.
Because if you see the way the security guard is moving, you don't necessarily got to take too much out of footage if you know where the cameras ain't getting you. Because when you work at a place, you know where to go and what angles to do your dirt at, bro. Like we was literally smoking out this whole. We were smoking out of Marriott, bro. We were smoking out of Marriott, and we knew where to go. He told us. He's sitting back there watching the cameras.
All I want to say is, if y'all look at Kenneka walking, all y'all got to do is look at her legs. Latoya Cherie said it best. Look at her footwork. Kenneka was walking so crazy, but then if you notice one footage, when she walked through that kitchen, she wasn't stumbly. She didn't bump into a wall. She didn't bump into that little counter piece right there.
Yeah, she went straight
through.
Yeah,
with no
she was
problem.
straight.
and then so Josh said that you can hear the voice when she was in the kitchen saying this way. So that just, it aligns with what you were saying about, somebody else being down there at that time. And like Gregory said, there's just no way, security is not catching that.
The picture that I have, y'all, I've been trying to get this picture looked at, and can't nobody really tell me too much. But well, maybe it was this, or maybe it was a shadow. They can't tell me too much. But the picture that we showed about a week and a half ago on this channel, boss, with the glare, it was like the shadow. It ain't even a shadow.
It
You could
was
see
like somebody pulled her to the side when she made it to that corner.
no, they faded France Cade out. You can see, look, okay, how I caught this was I'm looking at the video, right? I'm looking at this guy video on YouTube. So at the end of his video, he went on ahead and showed the straight video of Kenneka walking through the kitchen. But when he show it, he's chopping it down piece by piece. It's like he's slowing it down so slow, piece by piece. By the time she make it to that corner, all you see is a shadow pop out, like a glare pop out. And when you see the glare, it's France K with his arm around Kenneka back a little bit, and he's holding her right arm. Like, so you know how an officer will walk you, and he got his arm around like to like the side of your waist towards the back, going towards the right, and he's holding your right arm, so you can't move. He's walking Kenneka holding her right arm, and got this shit like this, literally.
Bro, that's why I say, look, watch, man, watch this. This is no matter what. This ain't no video that somebody. This is original footage, right? Check this out and actually pay attention to this because it's real. It ain't nobody ain't got to touch this. This is what they got on the same case files that we was looking at. And I just put it all in the video with the 911 calls. So we can actually debunk a lot of stuff with this. You get what I'm saying? We can actually debunk a lot of stuff. Teresa and them was really giving the hotel hell. They called the police on her like 4 times. And then you heard the police officer say, it's the same incident, the same woman. Yes, they never left. Watch, listen to it. I'm saying, they said they never left. The 4th time they never left. They all outside. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, they still outside. They ain't leaving. Watch, you know what I'm saying? And pay attention. Look at this push knob. This is in the police file right here. Look at how it looks, bro.
Boss, drop the link.
Look at this. Look, I'm saying, but we gotta look at the real footage, not know what nobody touched. Because if it don't got the media player, that means it's been touched, bro. You see what I'm saying? Look at that. Anything else that it's not in the police file, it's been touched. You see what I'm saying? That's what we gotta understand. Anything that doesn't have the stuff, the stamp and all that, that's not in the police file has been touched by a YouTuber. Because you would just show it with the media player, bro. People are taking editing tools and putting all this stuff in there. Of course, you're going to make it look crazy. But I'm saying look at the original stuff, too, and look at that. And see if you find any discrepancies in that. Look at this push knob. Look, it's cracked. It's cracked right there. You see that? You see my arrow? This is the push knob for her to get out the freezer. It's cracked. Like somebody's kicking. Now watch. Now watch this room. Watch how the kitchen. That's the temperature they had it on. Watch, look up there, look at it. Back here, I don't know why it's a clear view without the, you know what I'm saying, right there. On this way, it's a clear view of it. But you see what I'm saying? Well, just watch this back room though. This is what people be forgetting about. This back room was used by employees to fuck off at.
Rosemont 911, where's your emergency?
Which I couldn't believe that because I done did it.
From the Crown Plaza, Chicago here. I'm actually calling because there was an incident, I guess, last night where a lady was
go straight past this freezer. That's what I think she went to. She went straight back here. Probably some people back here. There's a bench and everything. Look at it. The duck off room. It's a dead end too. A bench in there and everything.
We have the mother of the daughter here at the hotel, and she's knocking door to door in our guest room, asking and disturbing our guests.
Okay. What floor is she on?
9th floor, but she's going to every single room.
Okay. What's she wearing?
She's wearing a black sweater.
Male, or I'm sorry, female, white, Hispanic?
African American.
Okay, black sweater, and what else?
It's a black sweater and jeans.
Okay, do you guys have a report number for the call from the other time?
See, look, you heard what he said. Do you have the report number from the 2 calls from the other time? They already been giving them hell.
They've been getting phone calls already.
Yeah, he said, did you get the? Yeah.
I don't have the report number and a 10, unfortunately.
See, where's she at right here? Is that in the bar? In the what's the name? In the hotel?
That's the little bar area down in the hotel.
So this is safe to say this is before they went up to the room.
That's what I was saying. Did they go to the visibility bar before they went up to the room?
Yeah, the visibility bar. Yeah, they got all the strings and stuff.
Because they walked past all that shit. Remember when they came in, they walked.
Yeah,
past
remember that was coming down. Remember that was coming down the stairs from something too.
See, that's what I'm saying. It's footage that we ain't seen. It's footage that's sitting back. We looking at shit like this. We don't see them kicking it all together going to this place in the footage. Where's some of this footage that y'all? It's a lot of footage we ain't seen, bro. I believe
that we ain't seen. We can safely say that she was at the bar or something partying.
You know what's so crazy too? I bet you it's footage of them because you got to understand these girls made it to the hotel before everybody else did, right? I mean, I ain't gonna say before everybody else did, but they made it to the hotel like before the party really got started.
Yeah, that's what everybody's statement said too.
They not showing them kicking it.
I will have somebody head over there.
The shit they're not showing is like we got footage that's like, man, hold on. And then somebody said, I really think that's a different night. But then with the same outfit on, Latoya, she got the same outfit on.
Definitely the same night.
She got the same. That's the same night. Irene.
You can hear the girls. I played the original footage of that. You can hear the girls in the background say, "Ooh, he like you.
He like you, Kenneka." Yeah.
He like you. Ooh, he feeling you. You can hear them in the background.
Boss, redrop the link, please, so I can switch off this phone. My phone about to die.
Hey, boss, I want to see.
That's what I'm saying. We got look at that. Look at this footage. You see that room? See, that's to me that I feel like that's why the boxes started stop moving as soon as she hit that corner because she probably went straight to that back. Look, imagine she would probably go straight to that room if anything, right?
Yeah, for sure. But see,
that's why the boxes stop showing, bro. You see how the boxes move.
If she go to that room, all she doing is going to a blank spot. You feel me? So she ain't got no choice but to turn back around.
But who could be in that room?
Bro,
all they gotta do is show that camera footage that's right there on top of where the freeze at.
Exactly. They ain't gonna show that. They ain't gonna show that.
Hell no, they ain't gonna show that.
Because that's gonna show. Because look, that's why some of the false narratives made sense. Remember that statement said they'd be back there smoking?
Right.
Where they back smoking at? This room, bro. They got a whole bench in there and it's away from everything.
But see, they had
a whole water bottle sitting on it.
It's closed in at. It's closed in there because they don't want nobody to smell it. That's why when I say in that statement the Mexican dude made in the beginning, say, yeah, we were in the freezer, she walked in. I felt like he lied and he told the truth. You told the truth about you lied about her just walking in, but you told the truth and you said she was kicking and fighting because somebody was trying to put a bag over her head. You feel me? Now you're not telling us where y'all was kicking, what she was kicking and fighting at. You know what I'm saying? You're not telling us none of this. And this is somebody that was there said he was smoking and kicking it with the hotel. Exactly. So this is on the hotel end. Now, the reason I think they didn't want that statement to come out, even if, it could have been false or it could have been true. But if it was true,
okay,
they didn't want that shit to come out.
Remember when I told you my homeboy worked at the Marriott right across the street from the college, and he sent us to a room just like this, away from the camera, and we would smoke, and then he would come. He would actually leave the front desk and come out there, out the way from the camera, and come over there and smoke with us. And it was a routine thing. And he would send us to rooms where people just barely clocked out. He would tell the maintenance people, "Don't go work on that yet," and we'd be in there partying, bro. I'm trying to tell you all night, and be out the camera way. He could tell us which way to go and let us in the side door and everything.
Hey,
they did say France K was smoking with them. I mean, at one point they said
that's one thing that's very possible. See, people don't understand that these hotels are really used for the purposes. Kickback, just to get away, smoke.
Right.
We do all that at these hotels, man. Like that was the thing for us. We coming from college, we go straight to the hotel. And then my homeboy, he worked the whole front thing. He can give us bottles and everything, bro. This nigga really taking their inventory and giving us a whole bottle of Crown. All right, bro, I'm going to be there in a minute. Go this way, go that way. I'm going to be there in a minute. And he'll pop up. He'll be in the room with us partying. And ain't nobody at the front desk. Do you feel me? I'm like, bro.
Hey, so check this out. Check this out, y'all.
It's a whole different crew. It's a whole different crew. Whole different crew on the day shift than it is the night. You got to think a lot of them night shift crews be like that too.
Yeah, they be like
laid back and partying. You know what I'm saying? Because the big boss ain't there.
You don't know what's going on. Nobody come in and he'll go back there.
Exactly.
Hey, boss,
they got keys and shit.
Boss, check this out. I want to see you some footage, right? But I want to send it to you in the order that like I want you to show it, because if they said that Kennekajenkins came up to the floor and they were saying where she at, which is the Wilson brothers. Look at this then. Look at this.
Yeah, the statement that said they came and they asked where she was at. They
Right.
said she's missing.
Okay, so look at this then, right? We looking at this would be, I'm finna send it to you. Go to your Instagram.
And what's so crazy, bro? When we was doing all that shit, I was around 19, 20. When we was doing all that action, like all that stuff, I was around 19, 20 for sure.
Because look, okay, I want y'all to notice something too, right? About this shit that I'm finna show y'all. When we look at the other security, because I was looking at the other security guard, the one that Zach was describing, he had on a short sleeve security shirt. This shit that they tried to this picture, like I say, this picture that I got, I screenshotted this. I had to pause the footage and screenshot it. This is why it looked like this. So this just ain't no fuzzy ass picture that I didn't pull up. No, the video is clear, but
I
the
don't
way
see
I
nothing.
screen, no, I just sent it to him. But I'm describing this picture because it's a glare of France K behind Kenneka. But the only way they would fade this out is how? How would y'all fade this out of this picture? I mean, out of this video.
Main thing he's gonna cut a lot the frames out because it's like 60 frames per second, so you can cut frames out. That's why I felt like that's why the video player was acting all crazy when you speed it up, because the frames, like, you can cut. If look, only thing video is picture all down per second. 60, some could be 30. If you cut them out, then that's how you cut people out, because you're cutting them
It's
out
not
the
going to
frames.
fit.
And
So when you go
only thing you're gonna do
through
is
it,
show the frame where 1 second, one picture where they're not right there. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
it's
And
going to
just
be empty.
play it in regular
Yeah.
speed.
I'm so trying to look at this because
They play it at regular speed, and that's how you do it. That's how you edit, bro. That's how you edit video, for real, for sure. It's all about cutting
It's
out
going to be
frames.
empty.
You know, frames. You can have 100,000 frames on a music video, bro, and gotta sit there and actually. That's why I be taking people so long. You know, if you ever did a music video, you'll see how they can cut. They can take stuff out, but they gotta do it by frames. So it ain't like they just. It ain't like how you just go to the studio and come right back with the video. That's gonna take like a couple of days, maybe a week, depending on what you do. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, let me ask you something. Okay, hold on. If Kenneka died at 3:20, what they say Kenneka died at? Well, her death time was what, 3:34, 3:35?
Yeah.
Okay, she died
I
at
mean,
3.
they said she walked in the freezer around 3:34.
But I mean, oh my God! So what was her death time?
They said she walked in on the footage. It's showing 3:34, which like around 3:34 when she walked back there.
Okay,
And it's funny because dude knew exactly where she was at. Who
Yeah, he knew
directed the
exactly where
police.
she was at.
I feel like his ass looked at that top camera that was right there at the freezer.
Everybody look at this picture right here. Everybody look at this picture. This picture we showed last week. Y'all, I know this picture look crazy, y'all, but look at it. If y'all can blow y'all screen up, do that. This was a video that I screenshotted because he was making the video move slow. When you make it move slow, look what you got behind Kenneka. I'm talking about the glare. France K was the only one that had this shirt on with the long sleeve. You feel me? If you look at this glare behind her, it looked like somebody got their hand going. Boss, if you could put your arrow on the screen.
And not for nothing, it shouldn't be a glare there. It's not even that bright there. It's not like they got like a ring light sitting there. I mean, it shouldn't be a glare there unless something was there and they edited it out. That's the only way.
I mean, that's the only thing. That's why I say I slowed it. I mean, dude slowed it down and I
It
caught
looked like an edit though.
Definitely. And it's crazy that you got to catch it like this off of video, because when he slowed it down, you seen who was with her. Because it was like, if you play the footage fast, remember, it blanks out. The shit blank out. She walking straight to the kitchen fast. But if you slow this shit all the way down, this was the glare that popped out when it got to right here at this point of the kitchen. It got right here. This glare popped out.
See, that's why,
You might as
bro.
well say
Now
it's a
look,
ghost.
now look,
That's
That's
like a
why I
ghost.
showed, bro.
That
That's
now
why I
look,
showed with
that's
the
an edit.
original footage. Remember what I
look,
showed how it does that.
look, y'all. Now see his see now look what he got on. Look at the long sleeve he got on, but that ain't what I'm gonna point out. If it's 324 right here, right? Show the next picture, right? The next picture you
Look,
got Kenneka getting off the
Look, listen. Check this out, Brazy. Check this out. Now think about this. It's 324 right here, which is around the time that said she went into the kitchen. Ain't this the only other way to get there? Remember, Miss Teresa and them was running out this area.
They ran out this door.
That's how
right
they
here.
brought her in there to see her, bro.
I know. It was right here at this door. Teresa stood right
And
here at
it's
this door.
324, and she walked in about that time,
They
bro.
was
That means he
walking
was
in and out of
guiding
there.
her
They was
from
standing-
another angle, bro. He was guiding her outside the camera from another angle.
That's a fact,
That
man.
makes sense now.
That's a
Look
fact.
at it.
Yeah, not even
We
that.
see
Hold on.
Teresa and them running out this door right here. When she seen her, they all was out right over here. That's another way to get there.
Yep.
They had to be guiding her off camera some way, which is the same way the beverage manager walked in there, right?
It was some Pacific
From the
looking
side.
hallway.
He walked. Remember, the beverage manager walked from the side.
He kept
What
walking.
time you say she went there to see her?
It's about 324.
No, go to the next footage I sent you.
Because
Look,
that's 3 a.m. right there. Or no, that's 3 p.m. That's 3 p.m.
It said
That's 3 p.m.
324 on this thing right here.
Yeah, that's 3 p.m. 324.
That's when she walked in.
Now look, check this
Okay.
out. But it says 325 when she getting off the elevator.
325? No.
It said, look, I sent you the picture. It say 325 when she getting off the elevator. You see what I'm saying?
What about that jungle who was cleaning some shit up and we had that bag on top of that crate carrier?
I seen that video too.
It looked like it was a body in that bag.
Yeah.
But then it's like I couldn't.
They saying they put a bag over his head or was trying to. Maybe that's the bag they talking about.
And they got some black. She got some black residue on her fingers too, like it's plastic, frozen plastic on her fingers.
So we trying to figure out what time she walked into the to walk into the freezer.
That's 3 p.m.
Let's look at the original footage and see what time it shows.
That's 3 p.m. up there. Why? That's the same time that
that's 3 a.m.
The mom. You saying the mom? No, that's 3 p.m. It would be if it was because if it's in military hours.
Okay.
It would be in
It'd be 15.
Right, exactly. You see what I'm saying? So if it's saying like 03,
so let's correct
she walked in the kitchen.
Yeah,
that's what we need to
if
do.
it's 03, it's PM.
Correct the timeline.
On the original footage, let's see what time she walked in the kitchen. Then let's take a look at that.
What I'm saying is, if that says 03, that means that's PM. If it was AM, it would be 15.
We're looking at other people's footage.
If it was PM,
we're looking at other people's footage.
Yeah, if it was PM, it'd be 1500. If it's AM, it's 03. I work for CTA, so that's how it is with us. If it's 0300, that means it's 3 a.m. because I get off at 0500.
Yeah, it's 3 a.m.
That's 5 a.m.
See, I don't.
Okay, now watch this. Let's see what time she walks in
you
there.
saying it right,
Not
Mike.
the original footage. Let's see the original footage. See, that's one thing we never putting together is original footage. Let's see what time they're saying that she walked into the kitchen. Let's see.
Because if we're looking at these times, y'all, it's like this. Either they screwed up these times, trying to fix these time
Yeah,
stamps.
talking about making sense at that time. Hold on.
They're making it look like this time was this time and this time was this time. I think they was trying to hurry up and put something together to put it out to the public, and they fucked up them times because they wasn't aware of these kids going live on their phone in these parties either. So they had to make time around that too later on.
That's what the sister was saying earlier.
Exactly.
Footage boss said, like, how could you say it was 2 a.m. this time? And they was at the party
that's what the sister was saying in the beginning.
Yeah. That's where we caught their ass at. We caught their ass with these times they messed up. You can't say Kenneka in the party at this time at 2:25, but then show her getting off an elevator at, you know what I'm saying, 2:25. Or you can't turn around. It's like they put it to you like this. If the murder was down, right, but then you got to think about it. Later on in this case, they was aware about the kids going live. Not even later on, but they had to get all the information to see the lives. When we got this footage, shit, y'all turned around and motherfucker tried to hurry up and throw. They had to throw something out there. The first piece of footage they had to throw out there to the news and all that, we saw timestamps. Them timestamps had to match up with these kids' lives. You You know
Yeah,
what I'm
they
saying?
had to match up with the stuff that was already going on.
So they had to build narratives around what these kids had on when they went live. T.Y. Party and Irene Glasses. They built the narratives around that. Once they sat back and had T.Y. Party and Irene Glasses, bet. Now let's show these group of kids in this hallway. You know what I'm saying? Let's show they had the pull on these kids in this hallway. And I think what they did was they took bits and pieces. Y'all took footage from other people.
Yeah, that's like cutting frames.
Putting it into making it look like a whole bunch of people. That's why you got certain people looking like they coming in there with the new shit on, and certain people look like they coming in there with the old shit on. Like, what footage was this? Y'all mixed footage from the 3rd and 2nd with footage from the 9th and the 10th? I mean, what y'all do?
Yep.
Because we know people come up here and have these parties. So what y'all do? Y'all made it look like it was
a
lot of people coming in this damn hotel. But what y'all didn't want to show us is all the footage of Kenneka at the visibility bar with her girls. Y'all didn't show that footage. You feel me? Y'all didn't show who was standing around while these girls was at this bar, inside of this bar, who was standing around watching. But then when we look at the footage of the police, when they came to search the hotel and looking at the hotel, didn't they walk in that bar area and it was a Mexican girl cleaning the counter and she looked at the officer? And the officer looked at her, and he looked around the corner of the counter, and he told her something. And then he walked out of the bar, and she thought for a minute, and then she took off behind him like she was trying to see what he was finna do. You see what I'm saying? What took place in this hotel? Was it a fight with these girls and one of the staff? What the fuck happened?
Yeah, there was staff. There was another girl. No, 2 other girls, and I want to say like I don't know, like you go in a closet or a pantry or something like that.
Bro, what time is this?
What time is that?
What time
is it?
Let me see.
Okay, now watch this.
3:30, you say, right?
Okay, now watch this. See, real footage don't lie, bro. This is the original footage.
They fucked up on that
Look at the time.
They fucked up on the timestamps, Joe.
That's 3:30.
They can't fuck up on this timestamp, Brazy. This is the original.
Nope. And pause it because it was she just walked at that corner. It just looked real fuzzy again. But
3:33, and Fresh Kate is outside. The other part, man. Come on, man.
Hold on, boss.
Look at it's lining up, bro. It's lining up. That's what I'm saying. Look how we lining it up.
I see what you said, my nigga. Look, hold on.
Look how we lining it up, bro.
Yeah, that's
I knew if I clicked on this shit, it's gonna say around the same time you see him out there.
So you telling me he outside of that bitch at 3:24 and she going through there at 3:32?
He's following her.
He following her, bro. Look, hey, he following her, bro. And and you know what it was? He following her and her people looking for her. He's trying to catch her before her people find her. That's why we see the Wilson brothers in the hallway looking. They looking for their cousin, and he trying to hurry up and snatch her ass up before they find her.
Look,
look on the left.
Okay, look on the other left side. This is labeled by the police. Where it say upper kitchen.
Wow.
Boss, did you get that that video I sent you? It came by way of Josh, and somebody was saying something about somebody was speaking, but you have to like speed it at 0.25.
I got to see that. You said on the video?
I think I did receive.
Huh?
Yes.
Yeah, I think I did receive it.
Yeah, like
somebody. Listen to me. She was definitely guided, man. Anybody in the comments that feel like this girl was guided, man, we know it. We ain't crazy.
Yep.
Look
she
at
was
how she walking.
If he was right behind her like that. It was times
Kenneka could have. She's supposed to fail. She's supposed to fail down, and she didn't.
But we ain't see that.
Because he caught her. He was catching her balance.
Right.
Every time she was finna, he literally was with this girl in this footage. I promise you. And every time she could have failed, he was catching her. He was holding her literally at times around her waist, holding her up or walking her. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yes. Holding her by her arm, trying to guide her. It's just it amazes me how people don't think that this shit can happen. This man got Bill Murray in them finna put shit in their hotel. How you think they ain't got nobody that can take no shit out of
almost see that there a shadow on that damn freezer.
Some commas. Let's see. Okay. Now check this out. So the picture you showed me with Fresh K walking on the other, walking around the other part, the entrance, it says 324. And she's walking in there at 3:32.
Yep.
Yeah.
He was
And
actively
why
looking
was
for her.
she?
Hold on. But wasn't this around the time when he's supposed to be passing out the little slips to the guests? But I kept wondering, why would you wait to 3 something in the morning and decide you want to pass out shit to each one of the each one of the people in the room? You know, come on, man. What you
don't know.
got your people in the
People
hallway
sleep
passing?
by then. People
Fuck
drunk.
out of here.
People, all types of stuff.
You ain't finna,
That
so
don't
you
make sense
telling
to
me
do
at
that.
3 something in the morning, people having sex in a hotel. You telling me
Right.
you slipping shit under their door on some creepy shit? You slipping letters? Come on, man. Cut the check, bro. Cut the check.
Why was she so dirty? It looked like she was definitely struggling. Boss, I just sent you that picture. Like she was, her whole outfit was just like it was just like so dirty and stuff, like the jeans and everything. It was definitely a struggle before.
Yeah, it was definitely a struggle. I believe the
There's
struggle
another
happened.
entrance on that back.
Look, bro.
There's another
Okay,
entrance on the back end of that kitchen, right?
what we just, we just
I don't
seen
know.
again. Crazy. You know what we just put
Yeah,
together again
it's a shadow
right
back
now?
there on that
You know what we just put
freezer.
together again. Every time you seen Kenneka, Prince K was around there.
He was behind her, yeah.
3
he was
minutes or before or after, every time, bro. Even
That
on
means he
this
was
part, that's
aware of
ain't
her.
on the camera.
That means he was aware of her leaving off that 9th floor. He knew she was leaving off that
It's
9th
making
floor.
make sense, bro. He's right there
Yeah,
again. He's
how
right
long it
there
take you to
again.
get from one end of the hall to the next? You know what I'm
First
saying?
of all, put it to
So
you
if
like
he was
this.
behind her like that, he definitely seen her cutting corners.
Put it to
He's
you
seen
like
her
this.
hitting them corners.
He
He's seen her
hide
getting that.
look, he
Like,
hide behind
yeah,
he hide out of camera view.
My thing
That's
is
how
exactly.
this.
you gotta do it.
Francade, if you didn't know what
He
Kenneka
know
was,
the camera
if
better than
you didn't know what
anybody.
Kenneka was, right, and it was this big mystery of how she got on this side of the hotel. Why do we see you on camera and on this area of the hotel?
In the same areas, right?
We
Hey,
see you on camera.
let me ask y'all a question. Who knows the cameras better than anybody in the hotel?
Security.
Nobody.
Exactly, man.
Exactly.
The dude is moving out of he's moving out of the camera. We sit up there watching him. He's moving out of the camera frame. He knows what to do. That's what he does. He's security.
And then and the killer part
That's
is
their
this:
job.
what they can't fix, the camera don't work.
Yep. You're right.
What they can't fix, what was hard to fix, or what actually showed what happened to her, they said those cameras don't work.
Eve,
But those are the
Eve,
cameras.
I can't show that picture. I can't show it.
Oh no, yeah, I didn't want you to show it, but I'm just like, did you
Yeah.
see how like dirty like her outfit was? Like,
Yeah, it was a struggle. It had to have been a struggle. Listen to me, y'all. The outfit was dirty because you got to think about it. They said that Kenneka walked through the dock area and pushed that push door, and walked up them dirty ass metal stairs, right? But I said, hold on, why would she choose to walk up some dirty ass stairs in the dock area, a stairwell that's dark as hell to the upstairs kitchen? When look,
ain't no female doing that.
hold on.
That's
Look,
me
she
not
had
doing.
two options. She had two options, right, y'all? When we saw her get off the elevator, she looked at them stairs right there. It could have walked up them
Say
stairs,
hell no.
right? But she didn't walk up them
Say
stairs.
hell no.
Look, that's what I'm saying. She didn't walk up them. Look, when she got off the elevator and she slid up that wall, when she slid up that ramp, right, and leaned up against the wall, it's some stairs that's to your left that would have took her right to the lobby. Why she didn't walk up them stairs?
Why she ain't go there? Right.
Now,
right.
when she chose to walk down the hallway, and then when we see her on the lower level, when she bumped into them stairs before she went into the bathroom, why she didn't walk up them stairs? But you tell me,
first of all, she knew she was
this make
wobbly.
sense too. Let's make this make sense too. Watch this. When I speed this up by frames and click on it, why it does this only on these certain videos? This has to be the videos where stuff is really going on. Watch this. All the stuff that you seeing, Brazy, like you see what I'm saying? All the stuff that you seeing, like with the blurry and stuff. Why does it start doing that on only these?
But did you just
look at it? This is the original footage,
and it keeps showing that real tech something in between.
Yeah, it keeps showing that. You notice
because they cut them, they clip frames and shit. They clip frames.
Okay, look. The video is trying to catch up.
Hey, look, Kenneka
make it make sense for the video.
Hey, she's so messed up. She ain't pee on herself. She ain't do nothing. But she went into that men's bathroom. If you notice, this is a bathroom that they using a lot. Nothing but staff. I don't see no other people. All staff is going to that bathroom. Area, I don't believe Kenneka had to go in that bathroom and use that bathroom. Kenneka was walked in that bathroom by staff that only use that bathroom. And why? Because they know ain't nobody else gonna walk in there but motherfucking staff.
Okay, well, when she comes out, watch who is walking behind her.
Come on, man. They know only staff gonna motherfucking use that bathroom. So we ain't worried about who gonna come in here. We just don't know which staff gonna come in. We ain't worried about no people that's getting the hotel room coming up in this motherfucker. This at a
Yeah,
lower
they
level
ain't
where
do nothing
everybody
with
at back here, you feel me, this by this kitchen, only staff go in that bathroom. And look at all the ones that go in there. We see everyone, France K, we seen the beverage manager, we see them, all of them go in that bathroom.
Let's make it make sense. Look, and I can do it in the upstairs kitchen. It won't do this. In the food court area, it won't do this. In the other, it won't do this. It only does this here, and when she got off the elevator, it only does this glitching shit, bro.
So yeah,
I speeded it up and brought it back. You feel me?
So that's why
That's
I
all I
said.
did.
That's why I said
It's
when
trying
they
to catch
speeded,
up
when
to
they
the frames
speeded
that's
it up
missing.
and walked her through that kitchen, they took France Cade out, speeding it up like this. But when you slow it down all the way, you can see this motherfucker behind her. Because this video right here is speeded up. That's why y'all see.
I just speeded up the video player. I can slow it down. Watch. I slow it down. Watch. Let's see what happens when I slow it down. This is gonna be moving in slow motion. The shit's still gonna be glitching. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I'm moving in slow motion. It's still glitching because its frame's missing, and the video itself recognizes a video, and the time frame is trying to catch up.
Hey, check this out, right, y'all. If anybody in the chat from Chicago, you know what I'm saying, from the northwest side of Chicago, France K went to Taft High School. If anybody went to Taft High School, possibly, because I don't know how old he is. I want because I want to find him in a yearbook. I want to find something on this man. I want to know where he's working at now. You know what I'm saying? Because I know he's back. He's back here. He's not gone out of the States anymore. The video is, y'all know, it's footage of him out of the States, kicking it wherever he was at, Miami, or Puerto Rico, wherever, I don't know his country. But then
Mexico. His ass is not Puerto Rican.
Yeah, he's Filipino. He a Filipino, whatever. But he from come on. Puerto Rico. You in the chat? Nigga, this boy went to Taft High School, boy. That's what tripped me out. When I looked him up, he went to Taft High School and he stayed in Franklin Park. So when I say Taft High School, people don't understand what I'm saying. When I say Taft High School is good for their basketball team. You feel me? They were straight for their basketball. They played a lot of, inner city hood schools like Westinghouse and Kelvin Park and all these different high schools. You know what I'm saying? So when you think about France K being in a school that's very mixed, very, you know what I'm saying, with a lot of different, nationalities, it just throw me off, because it's like, damn, did he know a couple of these boys that came up to the hotel? You know what I'm saying? Did they know each other at some point? You know what I'm saying? Did he get somebody a pass? Did somebody get him a pass? I mean, shit.
I'm just trying to understand why her.
I believe it would have been anybody else.
Yeah, she just happened to be there at the right time.
She was just more vulnerable. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, she was there at the right time. Anybody? Remember, old boy. Remember, bro. Look, that's what. Remember what old boy said in Zach TV. He said, "I feel like anybody could have got snatched up by their ass."
Yeah.
He said anybody. He said anybody that would have been off their square, lurking that hall, would have got snatched. He said it would have been any of us, bro.
Yeah.
To tell you the truth,
I believe
any of us was walking that hall like that.
I believe if they would have caught the gay dude Jalen Ford walking through that motherfucker drunk, they would have snatched him. Didn't even know he was a dude. You know what I'm saying? Just on some who they could have.
That's the way it works, though. That's the way it works. That's the whole process.
I believe if Kenneka, if they was on some extra shit, like on some getting her body and doing whatever they was gonna do, I believe she fit the profile of what they was looking for. Young black girl, flat stomach.
All of them did. All of them was young. All of them was young. That's what they would need. Young.
Right.
That's what look at.
But what accounted to her, like, if we can also speculate this, but what accounted to her being like taking some sort of substance, like a drinking substance, and then her,
they said the Tempermade was in her system, right? Now my thing is this. She had been taking that already. So this ain't nothing we can say that was put in her drink. This was something that she was already taking. We don't know if it was for bipolar. We don't know if it was for depression. We don't know what it was for. You know, Kenneka lost a baby before too. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, we don't know, how she was feeling as, on this side with things. But we don't know if it was a X pill put in that liquor that she was drinking. See, we know she didn't just pop a pill because that's what she wanted on that night. But you know, sometimes you have friends that be like, "Girl, go ahead, pop a pill with us," and she don't want to do it. But then you got them friends that'll put that motherfucker in the drink, like, hey, she finna turn up like us. Don't trip. She feeling sad about her boyfriend. Hey, we ain't on that. We want Kenneka to chill. She act like she want to leave. Hey, put that pill in the motherfucking drink that we brought.
Not for nothing. That
And
Toppermate,
a
you
lot of
can't
people
really
do
mix.
that. A
You
lot of
cannot
people do
that
that
shit
and
with
think
different
it's
stuff
funny.
like that.
A lot
That
of people
really
do
be
that and think
worse.
it's funny too. A
Yeah,
lot of
you
people
got
do
people
that
think
and think
it's
it's
funny.
funny.
You got people.
There she go. There she go. Look, there she go. Who's walking
man.
past her?
See what I'm
Who's
saying?
walking past
Come
her?
on.
There
Disappeared
Rose.
twice.
Who's walking
But look at
past her?
that.
Oh my God.
Look at how it's just her encasing. Like she ain't there. Like people
Now
walking through each other.
she would
But
have
see,
walked
they in
up
the
them
same
stairs.
place.
Look, she would have walked up them stairs if somebody didn't pull her from the back because her
Who's
hand held
coming
on.
back again? Who's
Look,
coming back?
it's
Who's
like
Friends
they
Perry.
cornered up on her.
Look at that.
Oh man, that's where the attack happened. And it seems like this was
Look
like
at
a
that. Look.
roofie. It doesn't seem like a pill. It seems like she was roofied or something. That's why she was walking like that. Like she couldn't keep her balance. You
And they
see?
possibly could have gave that to her after when she was just sitting on the floor in the hallway.
I just know
We did see
It was
friends
an
came with a
excessive
club.
amount of Toppermate. And see, that's the thing, that Toppermate, you can't mix with nothing like that for real. It even tell
But
you
what I'm
when you
saying was
take
that
Toppermate, you cannot even really even mix it with any other type of drug
Look,
like that.
but not, but,
You got certain medications where you can't take other
BKZTY.
medications.
They said on the
You
whole
shouldn't be taking.
autopsy.
Yeah, that's true.
They said it wasn't an excessive amount. They
It's
said it's a
only it's
normal
a lot.
dosage. They said it's a normal dosage that
It's a
somebody
lot
that's
of
taking it.
medications
But you
like
know
that.
what though? Hey, BKN, right?
They said
On
they
top
You
of
didn't
gotta
say they never
understand.
look. They never said it was excessive. They said it was a normal dosage, like somebody that knows how to take it.
Yeah, they said she
They
had
said
it.
it
They
was a
say
normal. It was not an
when they
abnormal
examined
But
it,
you
dosage.
got
it was in her system a couple of weeks. So they knew it was something that she had been taking throughout the weeks because it was in her system a couple
right.
of weeks. So I was like, okay, this was something that she had been taking. Girls take
Yeah,
all
they can
type of
always
shit.
tell how much and how long.
Now
They
my
can
thing
tell how
was
much of it you took,
my, my
when and
thing
where.
was I know
I
my
mean,
city. Okay, Boss Blake, would you? I mean, Boss Blake, come on, man, come up to the panel, my nigga, because you know we talk.
3 milligrams.
I know.
Yeah, she's taking the normal. I know exactly what
So, boss,
she's
that's
taking
3
the normal
milligrams.
dosage. She's taking the normal dosage that's supposed to be in her system that somebody's just taking it on a day-to-day, regular basis, not overdoing it.
yeah, that's 3 milligrams. That's
Exactly.
not a lot. That's not excessive.
You can see
But
where she
the thing about it is you have certain certain medications. You got schedule 1s, you got schedule 2s, you got all these different schedules, right?
Mhm.
Certain ones specifically tell you can't even eat certain foods with certain things, right?
Yeah.
So if you're mixing something that specifically tells you shouldn't be mixing X, Y, and Z with it, even though people do, there are certain ones that when you do that, even though it says not to, it can completely take you all the way off order.
Hey,
Like
what
it
we don't know
completely,
is
Especially if something else is mixed with it.
exactly. You see what I'm
hey,
saying?
what we don't
I
know
can't
is
wait till this.
Because look,
I can't wait till this case be over with and for the truth comes to the light.
yeah,
So
for
like,
sure.
because man, Joe, this
It's
this
a
don't
mess.
normally
Rico,
happen.
tell me this, man.
Rico, let me ask you a question. How do you feel about this original footage I'm showing you when I speeded it up and just brought it back? Why
I
is it doing
see
this?
I seen the video like that and I was saying that
Man,
that's some bullshit.
yeah, this is the original
It
footage.
is.
I never understood it, but then I kept clicking trying to go back one time. It's like
Like
it keeps trying to keep
why is
up.
they camera glitching on certain points when it wasn't glitching at all?
Yeah, look, hey
'Cause
Rico, it's only 2 videos that I could do like this where it glitch. Anything
with
else,
the
we've already tried it. We tried it over and over.
And
It
you
will
know
not
what 2
glitch.
videos it is, Rico?
It's
It's
this
the
one
one when she
and
get
the
off
one
the
she got off the
elevator,
elevator.
and it's
Yep.
this one. The only 2 places where we would know somebody attacked her
Something
or
happened.
grabbed her, it would be this spot, and then it'd be the elevator one. Everything else, they was able to motherfucking clear up.
Hey Rico, we tried on every other video original, with the player. It won't do that for nothing, bro. Not even in the
It
upstairs kitchen. It won't even do it in the upstairs kitchen.
You
It
gotta
won't
find
even
out where
glitch.
it come from, man. Where does footage come from?
No,
This is the original
regular
footage.
footage.
This
He
is the
just
one
speeded
from
up.
I downloaded from Rosemont Police Department. That's
That's
why I got the
glitching
player on it. That's
That's
the, you know what I'm
glitching
saying?
Nah,
it's
what he,
glitching.
no. This is what he did. He took the footage, right, and he speeded it up to the highest max it could go. But if you take it and just slow it down regular, it'll play regular. It'll show Kenneka walking, it'll show the dudes, doing whatever they doing. It'll be the regular footage that we always seen. But when you take this footage and speed it up to the highest max, this is what it do.
And speed it up and then bring it back, start over. Because it has to catch up. See, you see the player, you see the little blue button? It's trying to catch up. It's trying to make it make sense. This is the original footage. That's why it has the player on it. That's why I say you can't trust no footage that don't got the player. This is the Rosemont. This is the player. This is the footage. I downloaded from the police department when they had it for free.
Yeah,
all you gotta do is speed it up and bring it back from the beginning.
Same thing, bro.
Bring
the thing about it is, if you take a video
from the beginning, it's
edit,
gonna start doing this crazy stuff.
You take a video and you start clipping stuff. Do it to your own video. Just do it to your own video and see what happens. If you clip things, you move frames around, you start like switching spots, and you like cut little bits and pieces out of each of your videos, and you put them together and make one video. Speed it up and see how it goes.
Yeah, see, if I started from, if I stop it and start it, look, if I stop it and start it and put it on regular speed, it's gonna move fluently.
Right.
Because it's frames that's cut out. The speed is gonna be normal.
If it wasn't nothing cut out, it would run the way it would run.
Like, no matter what you do to it, no matter what you do to it, just like the other videos, you cannot make it do that no matter what you do.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. I can go straight back to the upstairs kitchen.
Hey, Boss Blake, what you was gonna say?
What's up, Boss Blake?
Every piece of footage.
Do it who?
Do this with every footage, like every footage.
No,
footage
it only does it with 2 footages. That's
they probably only edited those 2.
It does it on the lower level bathroom and when she gets off the elevator. Every other footage I separate, we tried it the whole night, tried to make it work.
Josh said try lowering the quality to 240.
I can't do it with this player because this is the original player. I can't edit it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
I cannot edit it. I can't touch this. That's why when you see videos without the player, that lets you know it's been edited. Because I can't take this player away from this video.
Yeah, you can't change this footage, just the exe file. You cannot change that shit.
Yeah, this is the original footage they gave us. Yeah. That's why it has the player on it. That's why everybody said don't trust no videos that don't got the player, because this is what Rosemont gave us. This is the player that when they go look at the security footage, it has the player on here.
Yeah,
this is the player with the time steps on both sides, everything.
So the police are looking at the same thing we're looking at, and they accepted that.
Yes.
And they accepted this.
Yes.
This is crazy.
Yes.
Because when it plays out normally, like he said, when it play out normally, it's going to play simultaneously.
Watch when I play it normally.
You won't catch it.
Watch
but
when I play it normally.
if you speed it up, whatever they cut out or whatever they edited, whatever parts is mixed up, you'll see it when it's faster. If it was nothing done to it, it would just run simultaneously, even when you sped it up. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Okay, look. What I did was I sped it up, and when I sped it up, I brought it back to the beginning. So it's like the fucking video player is confusing a bitch. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, oh shit. The time, you see what I'm saying? I brought it back to the beginning. It's trying to catch up. That's why you see the little cursor going back and forth like this. Ping like it's playing ping pong. It's trying to catch back up to where it was.
The other day I told Boss, I say, look, man, let's take this footage and try to reverse it slow. Then he said, well, what if we make it fast? And when he started doing like reverse it slow, it started doing we'll try to catch shit pop out. Now I think we called France Kate on a couple of occasions in that hallway where she got off the elevator. But when we turned around and sped that shit up, Boss was like, let me speed it up. And we checked all the videos and only did it in that hallway and on that lower level hallway. I was like, damn, it won't even do it in the kitchen.
Yeah, it won't do it nowhere else. Food court, nothing. It only do it.
Familiar with Amp Easy?
Who?
Amp Easy.
What's that?
Amp Easy.
Amp Easy. He was one of the original J4K members, but he got a link on his community wall.
Okay.
Where you get access to the whole hard drive. He paid for the whole hard drive.
Yeah, you can pay for it now. Yeah, I downloaded when it was free, but now they said there's some more stuff when you buy it. I was like, now they're selling it. Now they're selling the footage, bro.
Boss, he got it?
Go to his page. He got the link where it's free. Some of the videos are still uploaded because it's a huge fucking file. But he got everything on that motherfucker. I'm talking about everything.
What's his page?
Amp Easy is AMP and then
And I
EAZY.
bet you it's gonna be the same footage like I got right now because I downloaded when it was free. But I got two computers. These files are so large. I got two
That's crazy that they
everything stuff
selling
though after the fact. Like
the hard drives and stuff. That's crazy.
Yeah,
bro.
they selling the hard drive now. Okay, remember if you ever watched my video, I said I try to show everybody how to go look at it on their own too. And I directed them to the link and it said the inbox is empty.
It's just the fact that they are selling the hard drive.
Look, now I'm playing it. Now I'm playing it regular speed. I ain't you said speeding it up or bringing it back. It's gonna catch up. That's why you see all these boxes going crazy.
It's
Hey,
also
boss,
some
put that
different
link
things
in the
on
private
the
chat real quick.
computer.
So I
There's
can go
also
to
some
it.
things that you can look to on the computer that is different. Like the website is different from the mobile app. Like if you look off your mobile, it's different. It looks different from what they like some of the things they put up on the actual computer. Like if you pull it up on your computer. It's like it's two different, you know what I'm saying? It's like two different things. Like, I mean, when you go to any website, like I guess, whoever owns the website or whatever the case may be, they can make things, they can make it look different on the website, on the computer site versus your mobile. But
no, it used to be free. Read it right. It used to be free. I download for free. You can go to Rosemont Police Department and it say Kennekajenkins case. You click on it and they will let you download everything from the inbox. All the files that people got, I got like probably 60% on this computer and the other 40 on my other one. But it's not labeled. That's what makes it hard for me to move through it because I had to actually go back and label the videos I like. Like they'd be like, it's file 101442. File 101443. You see what I'm saying? So that's what made it hard for me to actually, because I had to sit back and go through all this shit. And what's so crazy is when I'm watching all this video, I promise you, the only way I found Kenneka was to look for the security guard to pop out first. Then you know Kenneka's coming. That's how I found Kenneka and all this footage that I can bring to you and show you. Like this is where she's gonna pop out because I'm looking for the security guard. As soon as you see him walking and come out, then Kenneka follow right behind him. That's facts. Watch, you're gonna see it right here. Once you see Fresh K go back here and come out, Kenneka's coming right behind him. Nobody else comes behind him. It might skip 5 minutes. Okay, that's cool. Nobody comes behind him but her. Watch. You see what I'm saying?
I dropped that link in the private chat too, man.
I got it too.
That's just sad.
That's what I'm saying. It's things that people ain't even paying attention to because as soon as you give them that footage, ain't nobody gonna look at that and try to find no flaws in this because this is a real footage, original. From you know what I'm saying, they show her, walking around by herself.
That's crazy.
I'm telling you. Watch, you finna see the same people. Watch. When you see Fresh K, then you know Kenneka's coming.
Okay, so is this the room right here?
Yeah, this is a real footage. The same thing I was showing is a real footage. The same thing. The only thing is, it's a player on here for that security camera footage. It has a player. So when they review security footage, they can speed it up. They can do this and that. You see what I'm saying? And skip. When they reviewing it.
Kenneka came in this room or out of this room right here to the right of us. Is that her hotel room or what is this room?
No, this is the lower level bathroom coming from the kitchen.
Okay,
coming from the kitchen. But where he's going right there, you finna see her. You finna see Franz K go in there. That's to the kitchen. Kenneka's gonna come out this way, out the kitchen, to this bathroom, and go back to the kitchen. But you're not gonna see Kenneka till you see Franz K. You're not gonna see her at all, and you're not gonna see nobody come after her or after Franz K. But Kenneka. Every footage I can show you. It's just like when the whole upstairs. Remember when he ran through his hands up? Then you see her up here on the ramp. You're not gonna see nobody else between them either. You feel me? Just watch. You're not gonna see nobody. Just them. You're gonna see him, then her. Him, then her. Him,
and you can see the visual is so clear. There's no editing. There's no distortion or anything right now.
Yeah, there's no distortion because I'm playing it at regular speed.
Okay.
I'm playing at regular speed.
How long is this total footage?
Well, this one, let me see. This video right here is gonna be I want to say this motherfucker, man, say it's about 11 hours. This right here is 11 hours. But you finna see Kenneka, you finna see Kenneka real soon, right now. You finna see Friends K come around here, walk towards the kitchen. Then 5 minutes gonna skip, he gonna walk out. 5 minutes gonna skip, Kenneka gonna walk out.
That's why I'm saying it's a lot of time skip on a lot of those videos too.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of time skip.
But remember, they try to say to us because they said the reason why time skips because it's motion detected. So if there ain't no movement, it ain't gonna record. Okay, we can try to run with that, but it's still you see what I'm saying? Even at the end of the day, at the end of it all, you got to look who is always telling her. Well, he's always coming out before her, like he's leading her, right? Because if you lead somebody, you have to come out before them.
Yeah, that looks
follow me. Follow me. Follow me. So follow me.
If it's a time skip due to the cameras and all that, right? Then that means, that means they literally just went through and picked and chose and just threw out there whatever was shown.
Yeah,
but
they not showing the footage that happened on top of the freezer. They instantly just cancel that out.
Yeah, they can't. Yeah.
That camera don't
that
work.
That camera wasn't working.
And the dock camera don't work either.
That camera work.
Right.
Okay, and the dock camera don't work either.
I'm trying to get that. All those cameras.
But see,
work.
to me, that's an easy scapegoat. Mm-hmm. Well, it's just showing what the cameras is picking up. Well, that means that there's some times in between that y'all just didn't give us. Even if it did pick it up, that means y'all could kind of cancel that out if you wanted to. If something happened, you just don't give us that portion. You just give us all the other portions because that's what you're telling us is what's working. You see what I'm saying?
Exactly. And this is what they gave us. This is what they're saying. This is the proof. Look at this. This is what they're saying. They're saying this is the
hour
proof.
Missing. We don't know.
They're saying this is the proof that it
was
a whole
accident. 3 hours missing.
Right. You see what I'm saying?
They're saying this is the proof that she walked back there by herself. This is what they're saying.
That's not no damn. There ain't no motherfucking proof. Man, y'all got a broken camera supposedly, and y'all got stuff skipping, and it's not picking it up. But one thing I know about it. I do know these with CCTV, like I said, within a certain amount of range, it's going to pick it up. Just like when you see there's nobody there and it's red, I mean, a bug could have flew past the camera. It's going to pick it up. That's why that don't make sense.
See, look,
that's why that don't make sense.
I sit up here and watch videos of hours wait for
that don't make sense. I had cameras in my crib. I know that don't make sense.
I done sit here and looked at the videos for hours waiting for Kenneka, and I learned that if all I gotta do is skip to where I see the security guard, and then she's gonna come behind them. Now watch, it's gonna pop up.
But look, we seen one of these videos, right? Listen, we seen a video where there was nobody here, right? But they was behind the camera, and they was coming into close quarters of the camera. So if you're telling me that this person could come behind the camera and the camera picks it up and they got a screen on there, and then you all of a sudden see them walk by. There's no way you telling me that these cameras ain't just picking up random shit. You see what I'm saying?
You see this bathroom right here? Later on, the box is gonna be going off in here because somebody's moving around in the bathroom.
Exactly.
It's gonna be
That's
all
what
on the door because they
don't gotta be in place. That's what so you see how he just walked by from back? Yeah. And it pops up. You see what I'm saying?
And that's what I was saying.
Upstairs. They could be in the next room. It's still going to show that box. It depends on the settings too.
Movement. It detects.
That goes back to what I was saying. How motion detector was picking up shit that we ain't see.
Exactly. That's why I'm saying for them to say, well, that's just because it didn't pick it up, but that don't make sense if we in the next room and you picking me up.
Because they cutting out frames.
Come on, man.
See, here we go. Watch this. Okay, here we go. Drumline. Watch this. And let's see how much time skips. Let's see. Because they fucking with us. He's going into the kitchen for some reason. He's playing with his nose. I don't know what he's doing. But he's going into the kitchen. Watch this. This how you spot Kenneka every time on all the footage. His ass gonna come out of there. It's gonna skip. Let's see what it skips to. This way. Okay, it didn't really skip. He came out.
Nah, but the seconds was set up a little bit.
Watch this. Watch how fast. Look, watch this. He came out. Look, I don't want to go upstairs. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Now,
but it looked like he was.
Yeah, he was, but he said, no, I ain't gonna do that. I'll go the long way. Watch this. Watch this. It ain't okay. It skipped like
It
20
went to
minutes. It skipped like 20 minutes. Now watch.
Yeah.
Now watch. Nobody else in the frame but Kenneka, man. Nobody came out that thing. You been seeing them niggas
But
walk through like that the whole
it
time.
didn't do this no other time. Like that's what I'm saying. Like it don't do that unless it's either her or Friendscape on that screen. And then not only that, but like if y'all telling me it's because of the camera it's not picking stuff up, nah, bruh. Because
Yeah. What happened to all the dudes?
Kanika
What
even
happened to the
came in
whole
the
cleanup
frame,
crew?
that shit
What
was
happened to
picking up.
what happened to the
So
cleanup crew
you
that's been
can't tell
walking
me
back
that.
and forth the whole time we've been looking at this?
You can't tell me it's because of that. Because, like I said, if you in the next room, if you above the damn the floor, if I'm upstairs, that shit is picking up. If I move over top of that camera, there's no way.
And ain't no boxes. Look, she hit that corner. There's nothing right there but Wi-Fi. No boxes. No boxes. No boxes. You know what I'm saying? Now a box is hit. Come on, man. Let's make it
Because she got close to that corner. She got
Yeah,
close to that corner.
but
The
still,
only
we
way
gonna see. Look, we gonna see people go in this bathroom and boxes is going crazy all right
why
here because they about
why they moving
on the
around at that?
bathroom.
They probably right at the sink. They
She
probably
in the
right at the
bathroom.
sink.
We still see no boxes. She right there. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. You see
Mm-hmm.
her hand come out of there. There's no boxes. Look, no boxes. No boxes. I don't understand that.
They edited that
Listen,
shit.
I
They
thought that
edited
the
it. That's
boxes
just
pick
period.
up the recording. I thought it cannot be no recording if there's no boxes.
Right. It doesn't make sense. They edited, they cut, they clipped, they did all types of shit. That's just period.
It's not supposed to be no recording if it ain't no boxes.
But that don't make sense because we got other any other videos that like the ones you said you can't speed up and shit like that. People walking by, they behind the camera is boxes. Like
yeah, they way behind the camera. They
I
on their way. You see
understand.
a
Like
box.
they
You see
down the
boxes
hall.
before
Like
they pop up. You see
right.
them coming. You see them from a mile away. That's what motion detectors is for. You're supposed to see them coming. That's why you get motion detector sensors and recording so you can see them coming.
I sent you the other day. I sent you a video. Just randomly, just SPVs and how boxes and the CCT camera works. Like I said, when the light comes, like I had a light in my backyard that was censored. Like when you walk into the yard, the light pop on.
Yeah,
when the light pop
bugs,
on,
a bug can fly by that hole.
exactly. When the light pops on, mind you, it could be nobody there. When the light pop on, the boxes is showing on the camera.
Yeah,
there's nobody there.
I know.
But the bugs, once the light will pop on and the bugs fly past the little camera, the motherfucking boxes is showing because it's just anything there moving around
I
it.
promise you, we had that on the crib, and the motherfucking
Man,
light they
that's
never
what I'm
come
saying,
off outside because it's bugs and shit. The dog,
exactly.
like the light would never go off, so we had to stop.
It could just be an animal. It could be anything moving around.
The light will stay on all night, man. This shit lit up because
and them ones, like if you have the noise on it, like from the wherever the security system, like whoever's in the security room or whatever, if they have the noise on, it'll beep every time the boxes come up. Every time there's motion, it'll beep because it's letting you know.
That's what I'm saying. Let's make it make sense. Has anybody ever had motion censored security cameras?
I mean, I have.
Yeah, I have too.
I know how it works.
Look at this. I promise you, the lights in the back would never go off. Our neighbors was complaining because anything that flies in 10 seconds, it's like a certain amount of seconds after the light comes on that it won't cut off.
That it'll stay on,
y'all. Never
You're
cut off. And people
right.
like, man, you got your shit lit up, bro, all the time.
We had cars that will ride by. When the cars ride by, it'll start beeping and it'll come on. Yep. And that, I mean, it wasn't that close, but just mind you, like I said, behind the camera, it'll go behind the camera and it still beep.
Because
That's
the same. That's the whole purpose. When you got motion detector, anything, sensors,
it's just motion.
Missiles, it's a catch before the hand.
Exactly.
So a motion detector missile gonna hit you before y'all even cross here. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
It's gonna catch you trying to get over here, bro. Get out of here. You see what I'm saying? Think about it.
Now, that's
the type of technology that we use for war. That can't even come across this mug, bro.
One thing about it is I never seen it not react to motion. Now I've seen it do some other things like where somebody's moving around and the shit's not going off or it's not not like somebody moving around but in a certain distance.
It might let off on the fly.
Right. So it's like, okay, if it's doing all this, you see when it starts doing that, I don't know, if you pay attention to anything, I mean, I know when it was in my house, I'd be like, damn, why is it doing that? So I'm gonna sit and watch.
Yeah,
And I'm
you
gonna
don't know what it is. It could be
catch the
mosquitoes
behavior
and
of the
shit.
camera.
Yeah, it could
If
be
you catch the
mosquitoes and
behavior of
shit.
the camera, or you keep watching it, you'll get a repeated behavior of the camera. So
Yeah,
you start to learn why it's doing what it's doing.
It could be a possum in a tree way over there. Anything that's gonna make it keep on going up.
They could be
Exactly.
rats.
Exactly.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and drop down. It's time for me to get ready to go to bed. But salute to you, boss. Salute to the panel in the chat. What a wonderful conversation, and really appreciate keeping this story alive and stuff. And hopefully, and like a huge, hopefully, we can be able to get some justice for this young lady. Yeah. So it was nice being up here with you guys, talking with you all, and have a wonderful night.
Yeah,
Wake up, Rosemont.
Shout out to Lee.
So, man, I'm tripping out, man.
See, look, that's why I say, I mean, I try not to get excited about this shit, but it's like I've seen this type of shit before. So it's like, to me, I'm getting excited because I done had most of the detective, security at the crib. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, we have to go out sometimes, turn that bitch off. Do you feel me?
Yeah.
Because the nervous
Like
is complaining because the
light's
shining, they can't even do their thing in their back.
Yeah.
And like, why you got your shit on? There's most detectives gonna keep on. When they come outside, my shit turn on.
Yep.
And they might be trying to get that little groove on at their little pool. You feel me?
Hey, did y'all heard of that Kimberly girl who was supposed to be an underage female who was at the party, who was saying that supposedly what happened?
She was so false, bro. She was so false with her story and narratives. It was terrible. I'm talking about Joe.
Who did you say? I missed it.
The Kimberly person.
Yeah,
I don't even want to get him no clout on this panel, though, bro. I only want to get him no type of status on this panel, bro, because they fucked up this case so bad and lied on this case so bad.
I can show you so many fake posts from fake
posts.
Man, Irene had about 40 profiles. Monifa had 50. Yeah, all these people just trying to get, and then they later on changed the name to it. I went back, it's a whole other name, and they got like, they got like 20, 30,000 followers.
Was a made-up person from King Rob and Chosen King, the one who made Kimberly. And what's the Scoop Gang? Scoop Gang came out with the Kimberly person, and they chose to run with this Kimberly person and say all this false shit to get paid off of this shit. You feel me? So they said they the ones that said Teresa set everything up and she had something to do with it and all the crazy shit.
Yeah, one thing about it is I couldn't find a lot of people they was talking about. I ain't even gonna lie. Like I researched, looking. A lot of people I couldn't pan back to where they came from, who they was. No nothing. Just disappeared off the face of the earth. Like I don't know, man. That's not normal. That ain't normal.
Yeah, that Kimberly person was funny. So something about sacrifice, Freemasons, all type of shit.
See, look, this is a play everybody, a lot of people is running. They'll start a page, say it's Irene or something or Monifa, and they'll put some fake stuff up there for like maybe a month or two. They get like 20,000, 30,000, 40,000 followers. Then they'll make that page private and then wait a month or two and change it to their original page so they have all these followers. That's what people was doing because I was going back to the original pages, keeping the links, and then now it say Amy. You see what I'm saying? Or you see what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. Come on. Man, everybody know the game. That's why I said, that's why I was telling everybody, y'all gotta understand when y'all getting plays ran on y'all. Y'all watching these people and these YouTubers running plays on y'all, and you know what I'm saying, and really believe in this shit. It's easier to run a play than create regular content. If you ain't got no content, then run a play. That's how the game is. Say I got a witness. That's why I said we can make that's what I'm saying. We can make you say you a witness, you was there, and have everybody watching it, get 100,000 views. But at some point they're gonna find out that they ain't real. You feel what I'm saying? At some point they're gonna find out, nah, that ain't. Yeah, we was fooled, but we still got 100,000 views and a whole bunch of subscribers. Now it's up to them to go back and unsubscribe, but you know,
That's why everybody wanted me to come
But
up to
that's
that
why
damn
people
panel.
don't go back and check.
That's
Bro, he
why
stood up.
Chosen wanted me to come to his panel so he could argue with me and shit. And everybody else been wanting me to come to their panel so they could just have some negative shit to say.
Yeah.
People are
That's how they
tricky,
was
man.
they thought the shit was gonna go easy until I started treating their ass on their own shit.
They ain't know you was ignorant, did they, boy?
Yeah,
Right.
they did not know I was
They got
super
that
fucking
treatment.
ignorant, boy. As soon as they seen and found out I was super fucking ignorant, they
But
started
Yeah,
thinking.
they let's leave this nigga alone, man.
But see, you could tell
He
they
finna
some
make me,
squares
let's
though.
leave this nigga. He finna make me lose some fight.
You could
We
tell they
already
some
got it.
square. You could tell they some squares from the city though.
But that's the play though. That's why I was trying to say earlier, man. People gotta realize when you getting a play ran on you too, man. You can't look. You see how that was blinking before she came out, and look at how the see. People gotta understand when you get a play ran on you, and the reason why, like, people were so quick to run, help somebody run a play. You know what I'm saying? Did anything. That's all. A lot of these YouTubers are doing that right now. Oh, I got a witness on Young Dolph case. Gonna come talk. Then 15,000 people gonna be watching. And now after all this stuff
That's right.
progresses,
After
they
the
picking it
15
out
people
and
send
finding
the
out that
video.
ain't real.
Yep.
But see, you still got 15,000 followers. Now it's up to them to go back and unsubscribe.
Half of them 15 people. Half of them
That
ain't go
should
back
be
and look.
funny
They probably
because
still riding.
as I look at these YouTubers, they been plotting to put me up on their panel. When I look at like other videos, oh yeah, we're gonna try to get P Rico. They send people to actually act like they cool with me to get me to come
Well,
on
hold
these
on.
panels.
Well,
That's
hold
why I'm
on,
like,
Rico.
what the
Well, Rico,
I
I
done
fuck with
had,
you,
bro.
bro.
I done had several moderators do that to me, man. Moderate my whole fucking channel. I mean, you know what I'm saying? And they really over on this other side on their panel.
Hey, well, Rico,
Exactly.
Rico, you know I rock with you for real, nigga. I hope you think I slid in and holler at you to get you up on the
Nah,
panel and
it's
shit.
real.
Nah,
It's
man,
hey, no,
nah,
it's
not
Rico,
real
you,
my
shit
bro.
boy.
over here.
Not
All
you,
you gotta do is look at my
James, man. I'm talking about the women. They send women at me like, and now they know
that's the way
I ain't
they
gonna
do
say
it.
no to no woman. So I'm like,
Yeah, that's how they
cool,
do
yeah,
it.
I could do it for you. I'm thinking this for her. Come to find out, I'm like, what the fuck I'm at? Crazy ass nigga like Chosen. How the way he was talking, I'm like, hey, you bitch ass nigga, I'll beat your motherfucking ass. Like, don't try that with me. Like,
bro,
I'm
look
not.
at this. Bro, I done had a moderator that fuck with the other side or whatever, and they was fucking blocking like 300 people and shit alive. And then my dumb ass ain't looking at the shit to go back and be like, hold on, my shit kind of slowing down a little bit. I go back and see it's like 300 people.
Ain't gonna do you. He letting all the chosen.
I'm like, what the fuck going on, nigga? Who deleted 300 people? Look, and now I'm looking at my stats. It says negative 100 subscribers, one video. I'm saying, okay, hold on. That ain't never happened. Who is deleting 100? You know what I'm
I
saying? Who
couldn't even
deleted
want
100
no mods
subscribers?
though on some real shit. Listen. If I was running numbers like that, I don't want no subscribers. I don't want no
Man, say
moderators.
delete
Like
100
at this
subscribers off of
point,
one video.
who the
And
fuck?
so
How
on the
you gonna
video,
trust
you
anybody
lost
with a
100
mod?
subscribers.
Like for real.
Look at this. It ain't all into my deleted box. See, my dumb ass ain't going back and checking this shit. Make
I
sure my
wouldn't want
minds
no
is straight.
mod.
You know what I'm
If I
saying?
got a mod, it's only gonna be one, so I know who's doing what. At the end of the day, I know you doing something and why you doing it. That's it.
What the hell's going on here?
One or two of them. Like no.
That's why, if you notice, I ain't have no mods really for a long time.
Yeah.
I really wasn't even fucking with it. I try to block them myself. You know what I'm saying? The people be having so many agendas. That's why I was saying earlier, man. I mean, either it's for education purpose or entertainment. If you want to be entertained, then yeah, you can run with people running plays. It's entertainment.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what I'm saying? That's all it is. Don't expect nothing else out of it. They're gonna use your motherfucking ass too. They're gonna use you too.
And that's why I was entertaining their subscribers, because I was treating the fuck out of their ass on their own family.
Yeah, and their subscribers loving this shit, huh? Ooh, they want to
Yeah, I
watch
had
that.
their
They want to come watch
subscribers
that shit.
laughing.
They want to
Motherfuckers
come
was
watch
calling
that.
me. Motherfuckers act like they really knew who I was, and that's what was funny to me. I'm like, y'all act like y'all really fucking know me. Y'all act like y'all know what days I take a piss, shit, eat, sleep, all type of shit. Like, damn.
True.
And how the way they was harassing me was even more funnier.
Yeah, I seen that, bro, and I didn't even really know nothing about you, but I was like, cause I seen it in the whole process. And I was like, how the fuck y'all know all this about this dude like that? How y'all gonna say?
Right.
Look
And then
up
I
my
did my own
background.
research. I was like, hold on, this nigga ain't on that shit y'all talking about.
They got my jail pictures everywhere.
Yeah, they said
all type of shit.
They said you was trying
Yeah,
to
they
holler at
tried to
Kenneka.
do you
They
in,
said
bro.
you was trying to holler at Kenneka. You was mad because she didn't want to fuck with you. All
Right.
that shit. I seen
All
it.
right, so I'm about to jump down off the live. I'm about to go to bed for the
Like,
night.
and
I
one
was up early.
timeline that I tried to holler at Kenneka and was mad that she
All
turned me
right, man.
down.
Yeah, they
When I
said
saw her, I was down there finishing high school because her mom was doing something for the kids at Douglas Park. And Kenneka had to be like in 7th, 8th grade.
yeah. Making you look like a hoe. Like, why was y'all? I don't know, man. Say,
Trying to make me look like, that's why I told they ass, man,
it was
anybody
crazy.
can apply to be Bozo the Clown for the circus.
Yeah, I never could get that shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I could never get why people, but I guess it's for views. You know, some people don't have no content, so they have to do that shit to get some views.
Yeah, and the fact that they spend so much time at the computer goes to show you they have no life. They get no ass. Like the fact you at a computer all day doing that shit goes to show you gets no ass. You a nigga talking about
Ain't got
another nigga.
Yeah, another dude making videos about another dude, man.
No ass.
For real.
That's it. Weak in the bitch, making a whole video, spending your whole time researching a dude, man. And ain't nobody
Putting,
looking at that shit like it's weird.
putting my information all out there to make me look bad to all these women, but you a dude talking about another dude showing all this time, each and every day talking about another dude, and none of them women ain't think about like, damn, why you keep talking about this dude? Why you can't talk about nobody else? It's always something. Rico was messing with Kenneka mama. Rico and Kenneka mama drowned her in the pool. Rico was there. Rico used to talk to Kenneka. I was the one that got Kenneka pregnant. Like, I'm
Yeah.
like, bro, like,
Hey,
what
look,
the
bro.
fuck is
That's
this
what I'm
coming
saying.
from?
I didn't ever know nothing about you, but I'm glad you said that because I did hear they said first you was messing with the mama, then you wanted the daughter, and she didn't want it, and you got mad.
And then they talking about the reason why I keep being rough on Monifa is because I wanted Monifa.
Yeah, also, man, that
Bro,
shit.
I'm like, where do y'all get this from? Like, literally, man.
Yeah.
Rumors, all type of shit, man. It's like a WWE promo back in the day when Undertaker was gonna fight Kane. What the fuck?
Yeah, they was definitely throwing your name around in the beginning like a mug. I ain't gonna lie, they was throwing it around. I was like, bruh, hold on. You know, I did a little of my own research. I'm like, hold on, this nigga don't even be talking like that.
That's
This
why I
nigga
give
be on some
credit to
real
those
positive,
who.
like activist type of shit. How
That's
y'all?
why I give credit to those who do it from the heart. Like I give credit to you, credit to James, credit to Fact Check TV when she was doing it. That Keys person, she eyed to me,
Keep
but
keys.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, like I give credit to people who I know that's doing it from the heart. But you got people like Bazillionaire, whatever his name is, fake news, fucking the other motherfuckers, bro, like if I ever catch them,
Yeah.
I'm going to slap the fuck out of them.
Hey, that's why I told Brazy, bro. Don't get Brazy another one that be really on it too. Like he never YouTube or nothing, but we ran into each other because we see where we at. But I told him, hey man, don't even worry about no niggas talking no shit. We don't even do that. We don't even want to talk. I ain't giving no nigga no fucking clout or no publicity, no promotion, none of that. Like we gonna move because that's all they want. That's why they saying that because they want you to come back and mention their names, bro. That's what they want.
Yeah, man. That's why I don't mention that shit. It's my first time mentioning that shit
Yeah,
since the
they
last
want you
time
to
I was
do
up
it. They
on here.
want you to do a video about them.
Nah, they ain't gonna never see that.
I'm telling you.
Never. All they gonna see is if they see me in person, I don't give a fuck where we at. I don't care. We was at a motherfucking children's daycare center. We fighting.
Yeah, slap the shit out there.
I'm gonna spit on my hand and slap the fuck out of them
Yeah,
with the
that's what I
right.
tell you. Say, but you know, that's a YouTube game. That's why I was trying to tell everybody in the beginning. I say, hey, because you know, I can see a lot of stuff and statistics, and I'm like, hey, man, y'all really rocking with people and getting false information with these people that's running plays on y'all, man.
Exactly,
Y'all
man.
ain't
They
doing your
following these
research. Like y'all don't do your
keyboard
research.
ass warriors.
Mm-hmm. Like, do your research because I can see where people commenting on other people that's mentioning me and shit like that. So I'm like, y'all ain't doing your research to see this
They
person just
straight
ran a play
keyboard
on me.
warriors.
Yeah, see that this person ran a straight play on everybody. Then they be
Like
having
that.
fake pages and shit too, bro. That's what be killing me. They have fake pages, and then don't even know they done put their profile picture, a picture on their fake page that show who you is, kind of in a way. If anybody did that research, you be like, oh yeah, that's Woo Woo. What's the name? You know what I'm saying? That's Woo Woo Car. That's what like nigga, you don't put your shit on a picture trying to pretend to be somebody else. That don't make no sense.
Yeah, like that Carlos dude. The Carlos dude who was up there protesting for kenneka. He was saying stuff about me, talking about he'll do a drive down on me all the time. Reckless shit, bro. Making raps about me. Talking all type of shit, bro. I caught that nigga, beat his motherfucking ass, and I still got it on my motherfucking phone. I dropped
Man,
my wallet, picked my shit up, and still caught him and punched his ass up. Like I said, any other YouTuber I catch who was talking that shit, I'ma punch their ass up.
he said he was doing rap songs about you and shit.
Bro, the man made a diss rap talking about he was gonna kill me, do a drive by, all type of
Man.
shit, bro. So now this nigga threatening my life. Cool. That's a great reason to beat this nigga ass. And he said something about my daughter, even greater reason to beat his ass.
Man, I ain't gonna lie. I had somebody one time do that, like say some funny shit, and then they came up on my page, and my subscriber showed them love. He's like, man, I apologize, bro. I was just doing that because I'm used to. No. I'm used to everybody running narrative. I thought that's what you was on. No.
Shit,
Cause it really fuck with you when you got other people touching you. You get what I'm saying?
right. That's
Like when
why it
other people
fucked
ask you
me
like,
up in the
"What you
head.
need, bro?" Like when other people like, "What you need, nigga? You need a cash app or something to stop the book? Like you need some help? What's going on? Why are you doing this?" That really fuck a person head up. You feel me? Because the
Then
other
they getting
people looking
money,
at them.
getting money off my image with the donate to the channel, but using my image. That's what was coming, bro. They using my videos. Like that was fucking me up in the head, bro. I'm like, how's these people getting paid off using my videos and my opinions for how I feel about this case to make me like I'm the bad guy and one of the murderers?
Yeah.
And
That's
people
frustrating.
paying
But
them
see,
for it.
we as people, man, we gotta stop doing that shit because that's why they say you can't never let black people have nothing. Because you ain't seeing Jake Paul and them YouTubers run plays. They run content. You know what I'm saying? But
Right,
when we get the ball in our hand, we try to manipulate the game so hard. You feel me?
right.
Ain't nobody else doing that shit, bro. As soon as a couple of YouTubers get a little breathing, like a little running ground, they running narratives. They running plays. But why don't you just run your content, bro? That's it. Just run your content. People will
Be
start listening to
yourself.
you. Yeah, people will start listening to you if you keep it real. They'll start listening. You don't got to do something like everybody want to become famous in one day and shit. You feel me?
Especially for a case like this, with a grieving mother want to try to take advantage.
Yeah. I never like that. Like, I mean, I hate, you know what I'm saying? Especially all the backlash she got. And I'm like, man, this is her mother, man. Imagine if y'all J4K supporters, imagine what she would be turning over. You know what I'm saying? listening to what people doing and seeing what people doing. If y'all really for Kenneka, man, I mean, come on, man. If our mom was any way people try to do, you would find a post where she just said some shitty stuff about her mom, and she loved her mom, man. The matter of fact, the last words that she said that anybody ever heard her say was, "I want to see my mama."
Yeah.
Ain't that the last thing that anybody ever heard her say? Which is sad, bro. When you really think about it, that was the last thing that they said that Kenneka ever said. I want to go home to see my. I want to go home with my mom.
Yeah, that shit's sad, man.
That was her baby, man. Come on, man. We can't play the game like that. It ain't even the views don't mean nothing. You ain't getting paid off no views anyway. People don't understand. You don't get paid off of views. They don't pay you off of views. People don't even understand that. They half the people ain't getting paid anyway. They just want the crowd. It shit is weak as fuck, but hey, I appreciate you fucking with me and everything like that because I know real recognize real, bro. Like I always been that type. Don't come on my channel with no bullshit. I don't give a damn. I'm that same type of nigga. Like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? I done sit up there and told niggas from Cali and everything, what's up, nigga? You know what I'm saying? Like I used to do that shit. My people that be watching be like, bro, you don't gotta do all that shit. We got you now, but because it be people watching, but I'm like, I don't, you know what I'm saying? But I had to stray away from that because it's like a part of the game. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
If I want to continue to run my content, I can't get caught up in that shit. You feel me?
Right.
Because people is coming straight in here to fuck with me because they know I will get out my lane and fuck with them. But they could be in Connecticut, Australia and shit. Talking about the drop a low, they hear. You see what I'm saying? This my address. Now your ass all out of Chicago looking for somebody that don't even stay out there, bro. You see what I'm saying? I'm at the address right now. You going live. Motherfucker stay way in Australia. Playing with you.
Because when Chosen them came to Chicago, they pulled up on Jed. I was thirsty for them to pull up on me. I'm like, damn, why y'all pulling up on the gay motherfucker for? Y'all pull up on me, I'll fight. They ass ain't want to pull up on me.
That's why I say, man, that's why I say I don't know, man. It's all about running. You know what I'm saying? If you run good content and you keep it real, bro, the people gonna watch. You see what I'm saying? It's gonna go up. You don't have to do no extra. Like we could easily come with a throw title, proof Kennekajenkins in the broomstick, or this. You know what I'm saying? To get all these people watching, but where does that leave you when the next day they can start looking at your content and see that you just run plays? You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Because at one point they're actually gonna start looking at your content going down, you know what I'm saying, 2 years ago, and see how you became and who you really are and all that shit. That's why you got a lot of YouTubers that stop doing this shit because they've been exposed.
Well, I'm finna go ahead and finish my shift. I got like 5 hours ago. I'm finna take a nap.
Damn, you at work?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Yeah, I remember Brazy telling me that you be at work and shit. I didn't know you was at work though.
Yeah, I told him I was gonna wind up popping up one day when my work spot be like sweet as hell, and this spot's sweet in the motherfucker. So I decided to pop in. I'm about to go up this motherfucking room, take me a nap.
It sounds like I can hear the freeway and shit too.
Yeah, I work at a train station. Work for CTA.
All right, salute, man. We appreciate you coming out, bro. You know what I'm saying? For real.
No problem. Always, man.
Only real ones.
Hey, Aaliyah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Aaliyah Thomas.
Oh, yeah, Aaliyah, yeah. Hey, tell Aaliyah. Yeah. You know, we you know what I'm saying? We do this all the time. And then, I'm not just a Kennekajenkins blogger. I'll be doing everything. You see what I'm saying?
Seeing.
I'll be doing
Hold on, let me
everything.
mess with Aaliyah real quick. Hey, Aaliyah. How you doing, Aaliyah?
Go ahead, go hit that stream yard, Aaliyah. Go ahead and hit that link real quick, Aaliyah. What's up?
Yeah, hop on. Let us see your face, Aaliyah. Make sure you ain't trolling my homie, Joe.
Hop on one good time.
Yeah, you the moderator, Joe. Let's make sure you ain't trolling my homie, Joe.
One
Man, y'all
time.
want the old P. Rico on your ass? On
One
me.
time. She ain't gonna join though. I don't think she gonna. She ain't never joined before, but she probably will eventually jump in. You know, some people gotta get comfortable with it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Some people gotta get comfortable with it. Like I see people that they be in the comments. They'll eventually jump on there, especially when they
Yeah, I
hair
see that
done and
today.
shit. You know, especially when they hair done and shit.
Mm-hmm. Trying to show off.
Yeah, especially when they got their everything together, they're gonna jump straight up in it. Yeah, it's me. Okay. But yeah, man. Shout out to that boy P Rico, man. Damn. You know what I'm saying? Like shit. That's how you know a real nigga gotta come and speak for themselves. You feel what I'm saying? Speak on
On
their own
real.
behalf.
Keep showing them why you the boss, man.
Oh yeah, you know I'm gonna keep fucking with them, man. We do this shit, man. For real. We really be doing it. You know what I'm saying? Like shit, I ain't got nothing else to do. Like shit, people was fucking with me from the beginning. You know, I kept showing and proving. That's all you gotta do.
Well, all right, Junkie. Continue. I'ma always support you, bro. Continue to
That's
do
what's
your
up,
thing,
man.
man.
I got you too, man. We're gonna show you some love. One time, maybe you know what I'm saying, throw your cash app or something up here one time. You feel me?
All right, back. Good looking out.
Just for some shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Send me, you know what I'm saying? Next time, you know what I'm saying? Put that shit in the link, man. Next
I
time you
got you.
come up, put that shit in the link, man. For sure. So we can go ahead and run that. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure it's a lot of people that want to show you some love anyway, because I see the comments, you know what I'm saying? After the video is published, you know what I'm saying?
All
So it's a lot
right,
of people
bro.
that
I appreciate that, bro.
it's not hey P Rico, it's a lot of people that want to show you some love too. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm gonna make sure
Mm-hmm.
I'm in the private chat now. I'm gonna put my cash out there.
P Rico, he was there. P Rico. Yeah, P Rico. Yeah. What's up, the niggas to love this shit? You know what I'm saying?
Come on, man. I'm doing that to me, man.
Yeah, they P Rico. But I gotta go back to the comments after the video been published. People that wasn't in the live, that's just tuning in, like after it's published, you go see it. You'll be like, oh, okay. That's how you gonna know who's rocking with you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
For sure.
Well, all right, bro. Y'all be safe. Y'all have y'all a good night.
Yes, sir.
All right.
All right, bro. I appreciate you. So hey, so there we have it again, man. We got another one. You know what I'm saying? We got another one, man. We got another one. It's always love, though. You know what I'm saying? It's always love because it ain't nothing else that you could really do. You feel me? It's always love. You know what I'm saying? Got 673 people in here, man. Come on, man. Where is it? Y'all, is y'all watching and scared? Like y'all watching and scared? See, that's what I'm saying. Y'all watching and y'all scared. Y'all watching and y'all scared, man. Don't do that. Don't do that. What time is it, man? Damn, it's only 12:47. I can't believe that though. I thought it was like 4 o'clock in the morning, man. Say this, it ain't even my bedtime. I'm finna look. I'm finna be outside. I'm finna be outside turning up with my partners and shit. You know what I'm saying? In a minute, it ain't even. We leaving out to go to the clubs around this time for real. Y'all don't even know. What's up with the original man? Yeah, I'm still on, man. It's only 12 o'clock, bro. We still be. I'm finna turn up. After this, I'm finna call. We probably might step out. You know what I'm saying? For sure. This clubs we ain't gonna go to till 2. It don't even start till 2. You know what I'm saying? It's clubs that don't even start till 2 a.m. You know what I'm saying? my license already under suspension. You know what I'm saying? Like we looking at it like what motherfucking breath test? You know what I'm saying? We on some Mr. Turner shit out over here, man. This ain't even close to my bedtime, man. Ain't no way I'm going sleeping on 12, man. We got 627 people up in this thing, man. Going live, going hard, and we, you know what I'm saying? And we still gonna run this content. I got too many people here, but you know what I'm saying? Y'all gotta. I don't know if y'all watching because y'all minions or what. You know what I'm saying? What is y'all doing? Motherfucker recording the footage and shit. Like, come on, man. Don't do the game like that, man. Because you're here for a reason, regardless. We got to keep it 100 plus some and 20 on the side. You know what I'm saying? We got to keep 150. Not just 100, we got to keep 150, man. We definitely got to keep 150. Shout out North Carolina, man. Sophie. Yeah, shout out, man. Shout out everybody in the chat, though, for real. Shout out everybody in the chat, man. You know what I'm saying? Don't stop, can't stop, won't stop. You see what I'm saying? Whenever you bring in that real raw stuff, man, you can't really try to debunk it and talk down, man. If you're doing that, then you look like a sore loser. You know what I'm saying? You look like a thirsty person. You look like you know what I'm saying? And look at this video. I'm still looking at this. I ain't even noticed all this stuff going on. They're over there talking to each other. I don't know what they got going on. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? We gonna always run it up, man. That ain't no thing. You know what I'm saying? This ain't no thing, man. Y'all already know. Even if I'm by myself, I'm still gonna come raw, man. Y'all, they got the game messed up. You know what I'm saying? They got the game twisted. Man. Y'all know how I'm coming. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to that boy P Rico. He joined on his own because he looking at it. You see what I'm saying? He looking at it. He ain't, you know what I'm saying? We didn't have to come tell him to join because he looking at it. It's real over here on this field. What's up, Randall? It's real in this field, man. Only the real ones gonna come. You see what I'm saying? Only the real gonna come. And ain't no other, you know what I'm saying? Ain't too many even doing this shit, man. Like, I really want to get some real exclusive interviews. It's gonna be too much for y'all. Y'all gonna be like, oh man, this dude done brought woo woo up here. Okay, we don't even gotta do it. You see what I'm saying? Y'all don't even know what we're working on for real. Because a lot of people will not come up and speak. They're gonna feel comfortable because they know that we keeping it real, bro. That's what you gotta understand. We're not running no narratives. We're not trying to slander people. We're not talking down on nobody. You feel me? That ain't our play. And if anybody ever pay attention to my channel, I ain't never got off like that. You ain't gonna go back to none of my videos and see me trying to get some views off of somebody else by talking down on them or anything. That's not my forte. That's not my cup of tea. It's not my cup of tea. We ain't doing that, man. We let everybody else do that and see how that works out for you. But over here, we not, you know what I'm saying? We not doing that. But see, one thing I want y'all to pay attention to, what Irene said. Y'all took her out when we was playing that Sicko song. So look up what the Sicko song is and try to link that to any of the lives. You feel me? Lil Wayne sicko. She specifically said that's you got. You know what I'm saying? Y'all, you was capping about don't play that shit or whatever. Which anybody's statement, you gotta kind of like take it in the head, especially if they was there. You can't just debunk somebody's statement. You feel me? But you know, shout out to that boy Dolph though. Shout out to that boy Dolph. You know I'm gonna run. You know I rock with Dolph. I'm always run Dolph. You can't stop me from running Dolph. That's somebody I rock with, man. You get, you know what I'm saying? You gotta love it or hate it. You know what I'm saying? We ain't playing no games about no Dolph.
I don't want to smash.
No, thank you.
Weed so good, I don't want to pass it. All I smoke is killer.
Strong.
Your bitch look like Thriller.
Damn.
If she ain't pretty, she can't ride with me. Hell no. If she ain't got ass, I don't want to smash.
No, thank you.
Weed so good, I don't want to pass it. All I smoke is killer.
Strong.
Your bitch look like Thriller.
Damn.
If she ain't pretty, she can't ride with me.
Hell no.
If she ain't got ass, I don't want to smash.
No, thank you.
Weed so good, I don't want to pass it. All I smoke is killer.
Strong.
Your bitch look like Thriller.
Damn.
If she ain't pretty, she can't ride with me.
Hell no.
If she ain't got ass, I don't want to smash.
No, thank you.
Weed so good, I don't want to pass it. All I smoke is killer.
Strong.
Your bitch look like Thriller.
Damn.
If she ain't pretty, she can't ride with me.
Hell no.
If she ain't got ass, I don't want to smash.
No, thank you.
Weed so good, I don't want to pass it. All I smoke is killer.
Strong.
Your bitch look like Thriller.
Damn.
If she ain't pretty, she can't ride with me.
Hell no.
If she ain't got ass, I don't want to smash.
No, thank you.
Weed so good, I don't want to pass it. All I smoke is killer.
Strong.
Your bitch look like Thriller.
Damn.
If she ain't pretty, she can't ride with me.
Hell no.
If she ain't got ass, I don't want to smash.
No, thank you.
Weed so good, I don't want to pass it. All I smoke is killer.
Strong.
Your bitch look like Thriller.
Damn.
If she ain't pretty, she can't ride with me.
Hell no.
If she ain't got ass, I don't want to smash.
No, thank you.
Weed so good, I don't want to pass it. All I smoke is killer.
Strong.
Your bitch look like Thriller.
Damn.
See, you know your stuff go hard when you got white folks doing parodies on your music, man. Shout out to my boy Dolph, man. Young Dolph. Yeah, I mean, if you don't know, then just go ahead and do your research and you'll find out. Independent artists got M's, nothing but M's. Passed away a couple weeks ago, man. One of the realest out here doing that, man. He had to lose his life, you know what I'm saying? Because of success. You see what I'm saying? That's what people don't. A lot of people are not ready to be successful. That's not what you want. You want it, you think you want it, but it's not what you want. It's just not what you want.
Shit be dangerous sometimes on the boss.
Yeah, man. People don't understand that, man. Everybody want to be successful, but do you really want to be successful? Do you really want to win the lottery? That's the question. Do you know what comes with it? You know what I'm saying? That's the thing, bro. People don't ever look on the outside. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be on the outside looking in at this shit, man. I done seen people that actually get money out here in these streets and never thought about all the stuff that come with it. You feel me?
Yo,
What's up with it?
no, I had to run to the gas station, man. I'm back in this bitch though.
Oh, I thought you took a power nap, my nigga.
Oh hell no! I just woke up,
We
bro.
551 strong, man. It's only 12 o'clock, bro.
Oh no! We going in. We up all night with it. I just had to run to the G station.
Yeah, it's 500. Yeah, it's 585 in thing,
We
man.
with
See
it. I just had to,
what we was talking about, bro, is everybody want to be successful. Everybody want to be rich and famous, but do you really want to be rich and famous, bro?
Shit, do you want what come with
Do
it?
you know what come with that thing, man?
That's the thing.
Look
Do
at
you
my
want what
nigga
come with
Dolph,
the
man.
shit?
This nigga came from nothing, bro, a millionaire, all the way from the ground up, man. Y'all better learn. Y'all better look at it and learn, man. Stop looking at stuff like it don't. You know what I'm saying? You gotta really look at stuff and learn from it, experience. Dolph, but Dolph accepted it. You see what I'm saying? That's one thing about it. He accepted it.
He
And he
definitely
said, I will
did.
still be a street dude and everything. I'm gonna accept this. He actually didn't care. I mean, he did, but he know his family taken care of. You feel me?
Facts.
His kids will never have to work ever. A lot of people in Memphis will never have to work. A lot, you know what I'm saying? He brought up a lot of stuff. He held it down, but he knew what.
Yeah, he
You know what I'm
definitely
saying?
put a lot of people in the right position. You feel me?
Man,
He put a
say,
lot
and
of
a lot
people
of
in the
people
right
will never
position.
do
He
that
helped a
on the
lot of
expense
people.
of their own safety either. A lot of dudes will not do that, man. That's why you got rich people spending $250,000 on a mattress. You feel me?
Uh-huh.
And won't put nothing into their city or community. It's just facts. You see what I'm saying? It's just facts. People buying, bro. I ain't gonna say the name of the celebrity, but this dude got $250,000 mattress, bro. The hell you gonna do with that bitch? Jump in that bitch?
And the killer part is really do though. That's crazy.
Let me ask you a question. What could you do with a $300,000 mattress? Just a mattress, bro. What are you gonna do with that bitch, bro? What if you spill some wine or something on that bitch? What are you gonna do? What's up with it, Scott? Hey, Scott, go ahead and join the panel, man. Since you up with us. What, Brazy? What would you do with a $300,000 mattress, bro? And you eating some food? Let's say you got a whole shrimp platter mixed. You know what I'm saying? That oil and shit. Yeah, you gonna be mad like damn. They paid $250,000 for this bitch, man. Got a big ass stain on this hole. I can't even get out grease and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, damn. Niggas is really buying a mattress for 200. What mattress costs 250,000? I'm talking about just a mattress, not a bed, bro. This is just a mattress, my nigga. But sometimes giving back could be a downfall. It just depends on how you do it. You feel me?
Yeah, but it
It
seemed like
depends
it's
on how you
forever be
do it.
somebody. If ever be they down for it.
Yeah. You don't want them to know where it's coming from. You feel me?
Yeah, that makes sense.
You just do it, but don't. You don't need the gratification to celebrate. Oh yeah, the woo did this. You know what I'm
You see
saying?
what Ricky Smiley said after Dolph died? He said, "Shit." He said, "I'ma just send stuff to the neighborhood. I ain't even coming no more."
Yeah. You don't even want them to know who gave it to you, man.
Yeah, for real. My boy threw a party, man, for New Year's, man, and he was so upset because after the party, some guys tried to follow him home. You know what I'm saying? And he had to, he had to up on him or whatever the case may be. But he like, damn, I throw a New Year's Eve party for everybody, a New Year's party, and that's the thanks I get. You want to rob me?
Yeah,
You know what I'm
that's
saying?
crazy.
He's like, I'll never do nothing for you Ungrateful about it. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, why you
for
can't
real.
let them know where it's coming from. You don't
You
need them to say
definitely
thank
can't.
you to you. Just get it. You get it for yourself. You know what I'm saying? You don't want them to say thank you. You know what I'm saying? Just let them do it on their own. Let them. You see what I'm saying? But that's how this shit be though. Damn, I ain't seen none of this shit. Oh, okay. I'm seeing it now. You don't even want them. You know what I'm saying? You don't want them flowers. Put that bitch in somebody else's name. You feel me? Send that in somebody else's name. They think they got it from somebody else, which is really sad though. It's sad. It really is sad. I ain't gonna lie. That it's really sad that you can't do that type of stuff without having some backlash. That's why I know a lot of these celebrities probably do donate shit, but they ain't just saying they ain't come out and say, yeah, I'll put, they ain't saying it, but they probably do. I'm pretty sure they do. But yeah, with this Kennekajenkins case, man, it's like you gon' now we just really waiting on the outcome of the civil case, which could lead into other things. You know what I'm saying? Don't get twisted. It could always lead into more. But once that is handled, we will get a better outlook of what really was going on. You feel me? We gonna get a better outlook, win or lose. I believe. See, the thing about it, if she lose, it's gonna be some shit get exposed big time. If she win, we might not want to put. You see what I'm saying? We might not want to put that out there. You already won. You know what I'm saying? You won, so let's just keep this. You know what I'm saying? They didn't pay. You know what I'm saying? Like it's certain things like we might not get the whole process, but we will get what the hell is going on. You feel me? It's definitely gonna register. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Only people see Aboriginal. The only people that's gonna come like that, they're gonna have to hate on you to want to take you down because they don't like see. Look, even another thing is people hate to even hear you talk good about somebody, bro. That's the real shit. Like if I'm in my state, man, y'all need to check out Aboriginal. Y'all need. There's people that's gonna hate on that part just because I'm saying, yeah, he's real and you should check him out. You feel me? That's actually a part of the game. Like people hate to hear you talk about any. You said what? Elena, what video call you talking about? People really hate to hear any good stuff about. Like, see, like even a rapper, they most of the time they get known by co-signing. Other people have to tell you, hey, this dude hot. This dude on point. Then another person, that's what's gonna make them sign them. But everybody else that heard that, they're gonna be mad. They're gonna be hating. You feel me? They're gonna be hating. It's just a part of the game. You see what I'm saying? Nobody likes to hear you talk good about another person. That's just how it goes. They don't want to hear that shit. Like, this nigga talking about it. You know what I'm saying? That's how people get put on to people and stuff. Movies, like even a good movie, only way you gonna know about a good movie is somebody told you, hey man, it's a good ass movie. You see what I'm saying? Then you gonna go watch it because somebody told you it was a good movie. You might like it or you might not like it. You feel me? But somebody told you it's a good movie. That's why you know what I'm saying? That's why you went and checked it out. It works that same way in all aspects of everything. Sleep on the most or trying to keep, yeah. I don't know, Elena. I mean, there's so many videos of people peeking, and I can't really pinpoint which one you're talking about, but it's so much of that type of stuff going on, that type of activity that I feel like it's more of what they put in our face for us to focus on, regardless. That's what it normally be about, what they want us to focus on. You feel me? But yeah, I mean, we really turned up tonight. We had a good live. Everything was Gucci. You know what I'm saying? Louis, all that. We did our thing, man. And shout out to everybody showed up to the live. I know, but the live you talking about that's not the Crown Plaza pool. That's an outside pool. Crown Plaza pool is an inside. Yeah, it's like some old footage that you're talking about. That's a whole nother. From my understanding, that's supposed to be at the DoubleTree. Yeah, it's at the DoubleTree. You know what I'm saying? Remember, if you look at Atlanta, it was outside pool area. Crown Plaza is inside. You ain't, you know what I'm saying? Like it's inside pool area. No balconies surrounding. I know what you're talking about, though. See, and the person that everybody was looking at in Irene's glasses, that was Neff. He was sitting on the side of the bed with her the whole time. He had the red looking hockey jersey on and everything. This dude named Neff, and he had the white bandana on. And you could see him leaving out the hotel and everything too. That's who people were trying to look in Irene's glasses. He's clearly in her glasses. And him and a couple of dudes. That's why she was like, "What y'all finna do?" That's like a sign showing that the party kind of over. Or, you know what I'm saying? It ain't going down. Whatever. People ain't really paying attention to that. It's all there though. Oh yeah, I mean, man, you already know what it is, man. People will hate on somebody that look like they finna get some money and don't even got the money yet. Didn't make look like they finna make. You know what I'm saying, or anything. It's all a clout chase. Especially if you understand the position Dolph was in, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like he was still more in the hood than anything. Like he didn't go. He could have been straight Hollywood though if he wanted to be. You You feel me? Like he really could have been straight Hollywood. Like you ain't the only way you gonna see him is in Beverly Hills type of stuff. You see what I'm saying? But that just wasn't him. You feel me? That wasn't his thing. He was very so much into the streets. And when I say into the streets, I don't necessarily mean like he doing all that stuff. It's like he was for the streets in the hood. Like that's what he was for. Like he wasn't Hollywood. He's still out there. He still come out there. You know what I'm saying? Some people will never come back to their hood. You feel me? Some people will never come back to their hood because it's not feasible. It doesn't, you know what I'm saying? It don't, you know what I'm saying? See, I want y'all to pay attention to this so that way y'all can see who's in Irene's glasses. And then with a better knowledge of what's going on, it'll make a little sense. Don't get me wrong, that was turned up though. That was turned up. I ain't gonna lie.
You ain't never seen a watch. Nigga, this a one. Yeah, y'all finna get put out. Y'all finna get put out. Y'all get put out. What's up, bro? Nothing like my gun or something. Something nigga, something. Pocket pussy. You see that? Yeah, it's too late for that. Yep, there go the manager. My car keys, my weed. That ain't no motherfucking manager. Oh, that is a manager. That is manager. Shit. On BD, all on. Turn that pappy ringtone off. Off that pappy ringtone. This ain't one of those. Nah, ain't no two-part shit. Who said that? All right, y'all, 63rd. I just want one cup. I just want one cup for it.
2 cups. That shit straight.
What you want for it?
Nigga with that jean jacket on, you see over there standing.
No. Bank game. Y'all better chill out over here. Oh, babe, the biggest bees in here for bank. Y'all not right in my baby.
No, hold on. I know y'all just heard them say, "Oh, girl over there in the jean jacket."
Nah, it was me. I said that. I said right there in the jean jacket
girl
over
just
there.
came back. I know what he said. Oh, that was you said. Oh, girl in the jean jacket.
Yeah, I said they go Kenneka right there in the jean jacket on the left of him.
Yeah, that is her though, because you can see when she turned her head down, long hair, she flips it to the side.
Right.
That is her. Because her hair was in front of her from that angle that she turned, flipped that bitch to the left. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You can see how long her hair was. You know what I'm saying? But see, a lot of people gotta see once you start understanding what's going on, when you go back and look at this shit, then it make more sense. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
It make more sense.
I'm trying to figure out why old buddy. All right, we already know they BDs in the party. I'm trying to figure out why he dropping the rakes, and he told old buddy, whoever was in there had a young Poppy ringtone. It's another Chicago rapper I know. But he was like, you need to turn that Pappy ringtone off. I wonder who he was
Yeah,
talking to. I wonder who he was talking to in there.
he talking to everybody, the girls and all that. You know what I'm saying? Because if you see that, like, you know, we respect y'all. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
He talking to everybody in there that ain't what he is.
right.
That's who he talking to. Straight like that. You see what I'm saying? You already know. You know what I'm saying? Like when they came in, they broadcast who they was. You feel me?
Right, 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 right.
And they was like, nah, you know we respect y'all.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? Nah, you know we respect y'all. Think about it. For them see, man, like that's why I say, man, a lot of people ain't never been around this type of behavior to understand it.
Right, right, right,
When we
right.
go to house parties, look, a house party always gonna have opposite people in there, but the most dominant gonna flex the most. And they waiting on you to say some funny shit.
Every time.
You could either say, no, we respect y'all, or you could say this and that. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right.
That's how it goes, bro. It ain't never like see that's what we call out here like flexing.
Right.
You feel me? Flexing. Like we come in there and look at all y'all little, you know what I'm saying, in this motherfucker. The real, you know what I'm saying? That, but you know, it ain't really no shots really like that because everybody already know what it is. You get what I'm saying? The biggest in his motherfucker, the grownest, the oldest. You get what I'm saying?
Let me see. Boo Boy said, yo, bro, check out the Clark Avenue video on TY Rolling Live. He breaks down the exact part. Show it again.
Yeah. I fuck with Clark Avenue. I seen that already. Yeah, I fuck with Clark. I fuck with Clark the long way. Clark Avenue got some shit. But you know, like I say, I'm still gonna look at it the same way from a street point because it's like this type of shit be deja vu to me. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like I literally been in house parties where like a whole bunch of ops was in that house. But they kept it. Sometimes they kept it cool because it's just a house. You see what I'm saying? Or sometimes it shit gonna go up, and it can go all kind of ways though. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
It can go all kind of ways, bro. Niggas don't understand. Like it can go. They could be there. They can mug you. But they'll still party and go by. Or it could one or two bumps. It can go left. But see, that's the thing. When you have parties and you invite everybody there, you don't know who's finna pop up.
Nah, you don't.
You don't. And then you don't know how it's gonna conflict with other people that you invited. People don't get that shit, bro. I've been like, I was like, damn, y'all niggas invited them niggas.
Right.
We really put on Facebook and just told everybody like, oh, and then it was a straight confrontation from the get go. You know what I'm saying? I've been in where it was they not even trying to let them in. You know what I'm saying? Oh hell no, y'all gotta go.
Right.
But y'all invited everybody. That shit be like that in real life. It really be like that, bro. Like especially when you're young, you throw a house party and you just put it out there. Anybody can come. You could be sitting up in that bitch DJing and you know what I'm saying? Some other people come in. Oh shit, who the fuck y'all? Who? Nigga, you know I'm beefing with these niggas. Oh shit, I ain't invite them. Whoop whoop said they want put. You know what I'm saying? They was invited. I just said I didn't really think about it. I just said everybody can come.
You right.
That shit really be like that. You know what I'm saying? Like all the time.
And it'll
It's
go
like
to
if you
fuck.
at the club, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
And it'll go down like a motherfucker too.
Yeah, just like if you go to the club, shit. You don't know who's gonna be there, nigga. You just be prepared to whoever gonna be there, right?
Right.
If you go to the club, you don't got no control over who gonna be there. You just gonna have to be prepared. You're gonna have to be deep. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have to not give a fuck and know where your position is on shit and not worry about it or whatever. But you know, if you really got it up like that and you at the club, you know anybody can pop up to that bitch, bro.
It's just so crazy because people go on and on about this case, and it's like you can't. It's like this shit, man. You can't never say what can't be done.
They
Yeah,
did
it's
this
more.
shit.
That's what I'm saying, bro. It's more common than you would think. Like this is average. Like people look at like, oh, so no, this shit happens. Like niggas, bro, come on, man. You already know niggas go to the gas station and the people that you know what I'm saying could be in that bitch working. You know what I'm saying? Work at the gas station. Like that's not like it's planned. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's just how that shit go. Like right, like you know, nigga could go to the after hours right now, and then we don't know who gonna be there. We can't control who gonna be there either. We just know how we coming. You feel me?
Mm-hmm. And what's crazy is when you know how you coming, that's kind of it's
Imagine,
you know what I mean?
yeah. Imagine how they come. Yeah,
Because you
cause
know you like
we gonna come, man. Say, bro, I can show you how, man, acting bad on New Year's.
it ain't a crew, it ain't a clique of guys, and in that clique, it's either one or two that's like I ain't going, and they really not going. That's just like
Yeah,
with the Drakeo
they
situation.
already know.
It's just like with the Drakeo situation. That fight kicked
Cause
off.
look,
Somebody brought a knife. Somebody
yeah,
wasn't going.
cause look, they already know. A lot of people already know what's could possibly be there, but it's some people that don't give a fuck either. You know what I'm saying? Well, shit, we deep too. So if they is, then it's what it's gonna be like. But some people ain't even gonna want to come because they know the play. They know what it could be. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all going over there on the south, nigga? Y'all going to the club on the south? Oh man, I ain't them niggas be tripping out there. I ain't finna go. Oh nigga, you scared? I ain't scared about it. Okay, whatever. Keep your scary ass at the crib. You see what I'm saying? That's how they gonna treat you.
Real shit.
And they still gonna show up.
So what all did you end up showing earlier before I got up? Man, I fell asleep on you, bro. I ain't gonna even lie. I fell asleep, bro.
And then look, it was only
Nah,
only
me and
like
him.
12 o'clock, nigga.
Look, check it out.
How the fuck you going to sleep at 12, my nigga?
Nah, check it out. Me and him, look, me and Boss was talking earlier, right?
Yeah, you was going to sleep when we was talking earlier, like 7, nigga. She got you some sleep before you came in alive, nigga. You calling me and know you need to get some sleep.
So look, right? I tell Boss, it's like 7 o'clock. He like, we're gonna go live at like 9. I'm like, bet. I woke up at 10. Come on, give me a break. I woke up at 10.
He said, see, look, he know. He's talking about give me a break. Like, give me a break, man. I'm like, cause I know, I'm like, nigga, you called me and went to sleep on me, nigga.
Man, but we was in some deep comment. Man, we was talking about some shit.
Yeah.
We got to
like,
talk about
man,
the
but
videos.
I'm looking at the time, though. I'm looking at it like, damn, this nigga must be tired of the bitch.
Boy, high as hell.
I was like, this nigga doze off at 7 p.m. Our time. I would understand if you was on a different time, 2 hours ahead or something.
How many people we got in the chat?
That nigga tired. 327.
Okay, that's what's up. That's what's up, man. Shout out to the chat, man. It's crazy because usually I'm on my Brazy page, but I'm on my little food page.
Yeah, man.
Hell
You
yeah,
gotta stop being blind to the fact of just regular life shit, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that shit that happened with that girl, man.
That shit don't always gotta be a big setup, bro. You see what I'm saying? I've seen it. Well, we sitting up here thinking the most conspiracy theories in the motherfucker. Then, whenever the laws finally break it down and tell everybody, it's like, oh, for real? Yeah, I did see that nigga. You know what I'm saying? I did see that nigga acting funny and look like you know what I'm saying? But we don't want to believe that it could be this person did the shit.
A lot of people don't want to believe that.
Yeah, it's like, who is they? You know what I'm saying? Them niggas,
a lot of people don't want to believe
I'm talking about, you know what I'm saying? Like, man, come on, man.
A lot of people don't want to believe that the shit is most simple as you think, but it's like it's crazy, man, because there's so many twists and turns to it. And it don't make it no better when you have somebody. It ain't even so much as somebody coming out saying something, because it really don't matter. When you got people come out with a false narrative, it really don't matter. Because what's crazy is when the case is over and done with, because it got to be over and done with one day. You know what I'm saying? People, a lot of people that did do a lot of crazy talk. They got to deal with that. Whether they had a channel or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, it really. Don't say like shit. Don't always have to be a big setup when shit go left. You see what I'm saying?
But I know Rosemont, they got to deal with that.
If they gonna sit back and play it like that, come on.
Yeah, if anybody, look, that's why I say no matter what narrative you run, you still gonna have to put them involved because you can't run any narrative that's put out there without them being involved, right?
Yeah.
Even if you said these people, the kids did all this, they had to help.
That's what I was saying. Like
no matter what
either
what
one,
narrative
yeah,
you
they
run.
had to help. They had to help each other. Either who it was, why they helped each other, or why. Now we can't find that answer out, but it ain't too far fetched though. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, they had to help because if the kids did all this shit, then why Rosemont giving us all this footage instead she walked into the freezer? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
right.
That's a cover up on a cover up on a cover up.
And then I bet Rosemont, the killer part is they didn't think this shit was gonna go this far. They didn't think all this was gonna happen. Everybody, this was gonna be something that was gonna be big the way it is. They didn't think that.
Yeah, they didn't think it was gonna be viral.
They definitely didn't think it was gonna
They
be
thought
viral.
they had an average, you know what I'm saying, somebody
Black girl,
nobody
yeah.
care about. You know, they had an average, you know, rendezvous every day, that type of shit they be having. An average, you know what I'm saying, person. Nobody gonna come looking for. They probably, you know what I'm saying, think about it.
I promise you. You could tell because even though they did a lot of clearing up, y'all still didn't make it like clear that y'all it still looks like y'all had something to do with it. You know?
Yeah, that's gonna be hard. It's hard in the time frame that it went viral, and everybody. It's hard to cover up all that.
Yeah. So that's what make it kind of messed up with them. It's just like it don't matter what y'all do. Shit, Teresa, like I say, the fact still remains. Teresa ain't got the kids in court. She got them in court. For real.
Hey, boss, like I was saying last week, I was saying like me, you, and Brazy just go up there and just look around.
I thought that sounded like a plan to me.
I'm telling you, boss, just book a room, book 3 rooms, and just go. You know, look around. You know, see how easy it is just to move around up there. You know.
Everybody
Say that over again, Assassin.
You remember what I was talking about last week? How we just need to go ahead and just book a room, book 3 rooms, and go up there.
Yeah.
And just like videotape.
Interactive shit. Yeah, interactive shit.
Yeah,
I'm a big hustler out here. I'm from the south side. You know, yeah. Interact with them and see what they own.
Hell yeah.
Record it all the way. Come like we some straight tourists.
Yeah.
That's all
I'm from Miami.
Yep, that's all you gotta do.
Big money. That's my Lambo out there.
Start recording as soon as we get to the desk. From the parking lot to the desk, all the way around there.
Because the minute you come like you tourists, then, you know what I'm saying, the pictures and everything we doing is, you know what I'm saying? I want to take I'm all outside back by the dock.
Hey, sign your ass up for some shit you wasn't trying to sign up for, too. You better come out there hard, nigga, with them blinkers.
We ain't coming like that, though.
You better come with them blinkers, nigga. You don't know what you signed up for. Telling people you from
like
Miami
that,
and shit.
We trying to make it back home. We ain't coming like
that.
that.
Yeah, because they go like, oh, yeah, you from Miami? Oh, okay. All right. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, but what happens is you got to bring a girl that fit a good profile. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
A girl that fit a good profile because
how to catch a culprit. You know, we just started a whole time. A whole series. How to catch a culprit. Set their ass up. You feel me?
For real though.
Look, I remember me telling y'all one time, me and my partners, we rented out this room, and it's one of them rooms that they don't really give a fuck. They ain't gonna ask how many coming in there. It's like 5 of us, right? So we in a room. Really, it's only 3 of us in the room at this time. The rest is people. The other 2 people coming. They're gonna bring some girls or whatever. You know, all that. Everybody ain't there yet. We in the room, so we get the room. You know what I'm saying? Me and my partner get the room. So he go. You know, the person that get the room got to go in there first, right?
Right.
So we come in the side door after them. So you can't really see who else came in there with them. So we chilling. It's only me, my partner, and my other partner. We get a call from the actual room phone. You hear me?
Right.
That bitch blowing up. We hello. It's a girl upstairs. You know, right directly above us, 2 doors down to the right. Say, hey, what's up? Ooh, you know, all that shit. Party. You know what I'm saying? All that shit, right? So my homeboy talking to him, you know, he real, you know what I'm saying, gullible on that shit. Oh, yeah. She talking about, see, this is why I knew the shit was fucked up, because she talking about she got a room by herself, she want to party. We should come up to her room.
That's not like
like,
a setup.
No,
Like
come
the
down to
back
our
door
room.
right there.
Yeah, come down to our room. So they're like, they talking to her, right? So I go back to the car to go get the bottles out the trunk, because, you know, the way we ride, we got to keep the liquor in the trunk. You know what I'm saying? You can't have no liquor in the back seat, even if it ain't open. Like, it's best just keep it in the trunk. That way make it look good. You know what I'm saying? They ain't going to fuck with you. So I'm like, damn, let's go get the liquor. I go get the liquor by myself. They telling the old girl that they going to come up. When I come back, it's a dude standing in front of the door, bro, where the girl was telling us to come to. And then my partner done pulled up. So it's me and my partner coming in with the bottles. And he looked down dead at us. I looked dead at his ass. You see what I'm saying? And he walked into the room. And I go tell my homeboy, like, man, y'all still talking to the girl on the phone? Nah, she just hung up for some reason. I was like, yeah, because we just seen a nigga standing in front of her door. And it's like, yeah, oh, shit, we was finna go up there. We told her we finna come up there. I'm like, for real? So, you know what I'm saying? If you look at that play, bro, like, this is real shit. Like, if I didn't have to go, if we didn't leave the liquor in the trunk before we got in the room, we would have never known that. This nigga came out the door, bro. Like, when we walking, like, I guess he probably heard us walking, thinking we coming up the stairs, bro. But we really going, you know what I'm saying? He come out the fucking room, my nigga. Stood there and looked dead at us. It's some 2 other new people he ain't seen. You know what I'm saying? And like, look, we looked at him. He went back in that room, and then, you know, they left it alone. They ain't call us no more. Because, you know, they already been exposed. That play has been ran. Them niggas was really sitting up there waiting on my homeboy and them to come upstairs. And by the time they figured they would be coming upstairs, I guess they heard us walking. Thought we was coming upstairs, but we wasn't. The nigga came straight out the room, bro. There's no cap. And we already like, oh, nigga, you know, we turned like, oh, nigga, we finna, you know what I'm saying? But we left it at that. They didn't call us no more. We kept calling that room number. You know, nobody answered. Because we want to see what the fuck is up. You feel me? At this time, it's like 7 niggas in this hole. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's up? You know what I'm saying? What happened to the kicking shit? We trying to find out.
Damn.
When he seen it was too many dudes coming in, he went ahead and went in the room and left it alone. You get what I'm saying? But my 2 partners that was finna go up the stairs, that's who he was waiting on. Because he said, no, we was finna go up there right now. But like, nigga, it was a whole nigga standing in front of that door.
So what he was on again?
You said what?
You said he was, what was to him? What he was on again? The dude.
Well, I mean, okay, we didn't never know it was a dude.
Oh.
It was only 3 of us in the room, right?
Right.
One of my partners and one of my little partners. So they on the phone. They didn't even know that. Okay, that, you know, my partner got the room because he had his ID and didn't have my shit. I paid for the room, so you know they have to go in there first, right?
Right.
They already in there. I come in through the side door, go in there. the phone going off. Ring, ring, ring. Right? They pick it up. It's a chick upstairs saying, yeah, you didn't see me upstairs. Like, yeah, we seen you had some ass, all that. You know what I'm saying? Shit, come up here and party with me. I'm by myself. And I'm like, they telling me like, yeah, this old girl that was standing by the rails up there. And I'm like, what she said? She said, come up there. I'm like, nah, nigga, why we gonna come up there? We just got a room. You see what I'm saying? Tell her to come down here. Well, come out here. She like, nah, man, y'all want to party? Because I don't be doing all that going to people's room, but you come party with me and smoke something with me. You see what I'm saying? So I ain't paying no attention to that. I'm like, all right, let me go outside. Because the bottles, we had like 3 bottles in the trunk. We ain't had no liquor in the room. I go get the bottles, and then 2 of my other partners meeting up with us. They coming with some girls and stuff. So it's like 5 of us coming in there. Over there where a girl was standing, now it's a dude standing. You get what I'm saying? Outside by the door, upstairs where she was at.
Right.
He look at us, we look at him. I'm looking at him, he looking at us. I'm like, what the fuck? He go back in the room, and then I go in our room, and I'm like, hey, bro, nigga, you know, y'all still telling that girl that supposed to be upstairs? Yeah, we already told we finna go up there, nigga. Let's everybody go. I said, hell no. There was a nigga standing out there, bro, waiting on y'all dumbass. You see what I'm saying?
Yes. Sound like
He came out right whenever they're supposed to be coming up. He said, yeah, we supposed to be coming up, but we was waiting on you to come with the liquor so we can have, you see what I'm saying? Bring the liquor up.
Yeah, that sounds like some plotting. That sounds like some other shit right there.
Yeah, they was waiting on me to come up there, to go up there to fuck with the girl because I had the liquor. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
And I went to the trunk to get the liquor. Now 2 of our partners pulling up. They came with 3 females, and we all walking in there. That, you know what I'm saying? He already sitting out there waiting on them to come up the damn stairs because they said we finna come up. And I told their ass, wait till I get back. I'm gonna bring the liquor. You see what I'm saying?
So what you think they was on originally?
They're finna jack the shit out them niggas, bro.
Because that's how it happens all the time.
They're finna jack the shit out them niggas, bro.
That's why you said come together.
That was on the straight jack, bro. A girl was standing out there, said she was by herself. And then when they never seen me. Cause remember I came in through the side door. They only see my partner and my little homie. They on the phone with him. I come in there, go get the drink. Woo, this finna go down. And I'm like, hey, you know, I told him like, man, hold on, wait till I come back with the drink, fool. When we coming back with the drink, it's a whole dude standing out there looking stiff. Right by the door.
So you already knowing something ain't right.
Yeah, he started looking at us, and now it's a crowd. It's 5 of us, me, my partners, and 3 girls. So he looking, and they're like, hey, you see, I look at him, he look at us, we looking at each other, and he went back in that room that old girl was calling from. I'm like, man, come on, dude. So after then some other people show, so we calling that room back like, what's up? Cause I'm telling them, I was like, man, them niggas trying to do some shit, bro. It's a nigga that my partner, they like, what's up? I'm like, they calling the room, you know, they ain't answering no more. Cause they done seen too many niggas and everything come up in there. You feel what I'm saying? Like he outnumbered.
That was a setup. And then when he seen y'all was too thick,
Yeah.
Deep, he said, nah, hell nah.
Yeah, they thought it was only my partner and my little homie there.
Right.
That's what they thought. But I guess he came out to look and see who coming. You get what I'm saying? And seen it was more action than they thought. And was like, leave that alone. Don't even answer the phone.
They didn't know it was that many of y'all.
Yeah, he was like, leave that alone. We calling. We calling them. They've been talking on the phone the whole time. She ain't answer the phone no more. Because he already know. You see what I'm saying? He already could see he was like, man, It's about 7 dudes out, you know what I'm saying? And about 4 or 5 girls. They all party like, we gotta leave that alone. They already seen me too. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing. I thought it was only, you know what I'm saying? But they didn't. I done came through the side door. I done seen him. I'm looking dead at his ass because they already told me they finna go up there to holler at the chick. And I'm like, well, wait till I come back with the Drake at least, my nigga, in the green and stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's in the trunk. And whoop whoop and them finna pull up too. So we all gonna, if we gonna do it, we all gonna go up there together. You feel what I'm saying? They really hollering at my homeboy that, initially got the room in his name. He went there first. You see what I'm saying? They trying to holler at him. They don't think there's no other people there. They ain't see no party or no crowd. Like I said, we didn't bring. He didn't have no liquor, no speakers, no nothing with him. We coming with that later because that's how you gotta finesse the game. You know what I'm saying? When you rent a room, you can't come in instantly with all the entourage. You gotta get somebody, get the room, go in there, sit in there for like 10 minutes. You see what I'm saying? So the hotel ain't looking at you to see what you're doing. Then later on, we come through the side. But the shit's so crazy. I'm like, nigga, you didn't see that nigga, that big nigga standing outside the door. Like real shit was a big, tall ass nigga stand outside the door. Like duck back too. And we coming from the side so we can see him moving forward. We can see him. And we looking like I'm the only person that knows this. This is the girls' room that they say they trying to go to. You feel me? I'm the only one that knows that with the people that's with me. And they like, man, what that nigga looking like that for? They mugging him too. So when everybody get to mugging him, he goes straight back in the room. You feel me? They don't even know. They was like, yeah. Then we all in the room talking about it. Now they want to flex. They want to call and see what's going on.
That's why they stopped the play. They knew what they was on, but then when they seen it was too many of y'all.
Yeah, they seen there's too many of us pulling up.
Mm-hmm.
Like they got a whole room full of people. It ain't gonna work.
What's this video right here? It's just TY's live.
Yeah, it's TY live.
If you look at TY live,
I want to point out Neff is the dude that's in. See, Neff is the dude that's in her glasses, bro.
Yeah, Neff is the one with the Blackhawks jersey on, the red and black Blackhawks.
Yeah, red. Yeah, and with the white bandana on his head.
But if y'all notice on TY Live, look at the girl that got the jacket on. You know what I'm saying? That's a blue jean jacket with some rips in it. That ain't.
But see, look. Okay, you gotta pay attention. When she turns around, she gonna throw her hair to her back.
But why is the jacket looking different than the jacket of the person who walked through the hotel?
It's just because we really ain't getting too many views of Kenneka from the back like that anyway. To see how her,
see how her jacket was made. Plus, her hair was over the jacket.
Hello, hey, how y'all doing? I thought that was Kenneka's cousin. With like that the one that he's talking about. I thought her cousin and Kenneka had like a similar outfit on.
Is that the one that came in with Javante when he met her downstairs?
Right.
But then who is the girl that came in with TY now?
That had the limp.
Because her lip kind of she was walking kind of funny.
But that ain't her in a TY live though either. Cause I did a screenshot, zoomed in on her build, and she had a different like.
She had a different build.
You pay attention when she's walking in the building with TY and them.
Yeah, she had a different build. But if you're looking at it from a distance, I can say, yeah, that's my daughter right there.
She had a lot of white in her blue jean outfit too. That's very
yeah, you're right.
And she had like white shoes on too.
Can we play this TY video right here and see Kenneka in the room?
Yeah.
If this her in this room?
It's definitely her. See, look. You heard what he said? We respect y'all. Y'all know. Remember, this is the pretty chick that came out the bathroom with old girl. Look, they already lean. Look how they lean on the bed and shit. Look. Who is that over there? They look like Chalo. They look like Chalo over there, right? Over there in the back.
I don't know.
Anisha.
I don't know because
I'm telling you, that's Chalo or Anisha that had the white on. Yeah, we gotta bring it back, bro. You
that make me wonder, did they have two rooms?
We gotta look at it.
Did they have two rooms or some shit?
That's possible.
The setup just look a little different. That's all.
We gotta look at who's in the background and match that up. You obviously see T.Y.'s more of an older nigga there, older. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he a little older.
That's why old girl and them said, you know, we respect y'all. When I stopped it, you know what I'm saying? She said, you know, we respect y'all. They said gyro shit dead. You know what I'm saying?
Right, I heard that.
See, that's Neff over there by Irene, bro.
Okay, that's Neff by Irene.
Right there. You see him? Look. Look. That's him over there. Look, there you go. He crunched.
Irene them right there.
That's Irene right there. Oh shit.
So who was on the other side of Irene? Because I wonder.
Okay, was that Irene over there by the door that we looking at?
No, because the door is right here on your screen. The door beats you.
I'm saying, look how Irene's hair laying over the front part of her. What's her name, bro?
Yeah, I see that.
Look how her shit is leaning. So watch. Let's watch this. Watch. You gonna see what I'm saying? Let's watch this. Let's show everybody in this. Look, Neff. You saw he got the white bandana on there. Look at this. Who is that over there? That's I want to say that's Ornisha. It can't be Chalo. Oh, did you see somebody over there in a blue jean jacket over there?
Yeah, it do look like somebody sat on the bed.
Look, okay, it's on this side. Look. Hold on, that's Kenneka.
So she's sitting on the bed.
Is that her in the mirror showing?
She's definitely sitting on the
bed. Okay, look. Come on, stop it. Oh my God, that bitch will not let me stop right there. Hold on. Why, bro?
I see it. I saw it the first time.
Is this a mirror? Or is she over there by the bathroom and look like she's on the other side? Look. Who is that right there?
Who is that right here?
You ain't never seen it watch, so nigga, you should wonder. Yeah, y'all finna get put out. Y'all finna get put out. Y'all get put out.
See, this part over here, you saying it's not Kenneka, which it kind of looked like Irene, bro.
I thought that was Kenneka.
Nah, I'm talking about right there.
The way her hair is posted over the front part of her body, how Irene was on the other side, and you couldn't really tell that she had the burgundy, even from the other.
So when did Kenneka get up off the bed and walk over there?
Okay, can I say this? You heard about them changing wigs now, right?
I mean, but where this come from?
Oh, that's
Kenneka right there.
Cause they said that she went and answered the door.
Now I can believe that's Kenneka right there.
Yeah, they said she went and answered the door.
So when she answered the door, she answered the door for the security, for the beverage management people.
Yeah,
so she was the person that they interacted with.
And Kenneka is taller than them girls.
And she taller than all them girls.
Yeah,
not all of them, but she like an Amazon over a couple of them girls.
Yeah, she's taller. Every picture you see her with, she's taller.
Who is that hiding behind the door with the black on?
That's Monifa looking around the corner at the door. They're looking at the door because somebody knocking on the door.
Oh yeah, that's Monifa. Okay, yeah.
Monifa, sneaky ass. I don't know. But I don't know what the hell these kids got going on. But yeah,
that's what I'm saying. It's like to me, I can't. Man. It's easy for us to look at them because they put us in, they put them in our face. But put the security guard in our face. Put the people that worked in that motherfucker in our face. Let us look at them. You know what I'm saying? That's how they gave it to us. They gave it to us where they wanted us to see the party. They wanted us to see the kids live. They wanted us to see them walk through the hotel. They wanted us to see all that. But y'all didn't want us to see what y'all was doing.
And that gave them enough time to run the narrative.
They gave them enough time to run the narrative. If we stay focused on this, we're definitely not going to focus on what they did.
The people put out is a whole different narrative, and if we using the people as witnesses. You feel me?
Right. Yeah, they gave them enough time to spend on the narrative.
Yeah, of course. If something look how it happened instantly, we as a people we quickly looked at the kids and didn't want to look at the facility. You know what I mean? But now as time go on, we got to look at the facility. We got to look at this hotel.
And see, then you got to think about it. After this, it seems like after this live, that's when the party damn near must have had to been almost pretty much over with. Because he even said, get my weed, get my, you know what I'm saying, get my keys. Yeah, y'all gonna get kicked out. Maybe he said y'all gonna get kicked out. Y'all don't listen. Y'all we're finna get kicked out. Now, so long you can do that without they gonna tell you that everybody else gotta leave, but the people that are supposed to be here, y'all can be here, but everybody else gotta leave. You feel me?
And if this is the second, if Irene video is the first video and this is the second video, then we see why the girls went back into the party because they went back in and the party was going on.
Yeah, we need to see a third, but I guess they never recorded a third, or maybe there is a third that nobody knows and nobody has.
Oh, I'm pretty sure a lot of them kids went live.
Yeah, it's the third part that we ain't seen. Cause she said y'all took her out when we played that sicko song, and Monifa was tripping, talking about don't play that shit because everybody was talking about don't play that pappy shit.
Still in all, it's like when we look at this, we only going off of what they gave us. But we got to dig deep because I want to see a lot more footage of this, what they was doing in this hotel. That's why I wanted to see footage of the hotel before all this even happened, like a month previous before this happened. What was the actions of everybody? But we couldn't get footage.
It's also not even in order. I don't believe it's even in order. They, like you said, they gave it to us like that, but it's not nowhere near in order.
No, it's not in order at all.
And look, and that's why I say you're gonna have to go by what they gave us to try to figure some shit out, because if you don't go by what they gave us, then you're just making up some shit in your mind.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? That's really what you're doing. If you don't go out for the footage that you see what's going on, then you only making up some footage in your mind.
Hey, these kids never pulled off the perfect murder and got away with this shit for this many years. They not them.
Right.
Not them. I ain't trying to say they're not bright or nothing like that, but they wouldn't have got away with no shit like this for this long.
No way. No way.
Somebody would have gave up by now.
But the only thing that kept Rosemont going was the fact that we're looking at these kids. You see what I'm saying? This one has kept them going for years. If you look at everything that has came out about the Kennekajenkins case, with a lot of YouTubers, a lot of people talked about it, they focus on the kids. They never focus on the kids. So they've been in the crib for years.
And her mom.
We gave them enough time, and her mom. We gave them enough time for them to get their shit together all the way. They spent us all the way.
And they really didn't have a whole bunch of time, but they had enough time to hurry up and give us something. You feel me?
Not only do you
That's why we see so much discrepancies in what they gave us.
They spent us to the point where they're confident. They know that they can't be touched with this.
Right. That's right.
They're confident. And see,
they spent us so bad that they got us going against each other. Shit, none of us was there. You know what I'm saying? Ain't not one of us was there. It don't matter where you from or nothing. Ain't nobody was there. None of us don't know Monifa enough to make her come over here and say something. Like none of us there. They got everybody going against each other.
They got YouTubers going against each other, people that never met each other, walking life, going against each other, making up videos, finding out information about each other, all because of this case.
Yeah, they put the vice lords in it. They put Kenneka's brother getting killed in it. They said
Lord forbid you look like somebody that was there. Then they're gonna put you in it.
Yeah, and see the thing is, that's the best way to do it, because the only valuable information is from people that was there. So, but what better way to cut them off to make them not look reliable at all? So that's why I say when we attack everybody when they want to speak, that's what messed up the case.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Like what?
Put
Like
those
niggas don't even know how
crazy
to create a
narratives
point.
out.
Like sit up there like and let them talk. Let them talk before you attack.
Oh, they love
them.
it. They love it when people get up here. They got a little knowledge about it, and they speak. And they, it's a big conspiracy. People going at each other. They get a kick out of that because it's like somebody probably actually.
Now it turns into entertainment instead of education.
Right. Oh my God, that is so true.
This case is turned into entertainment. Nobody wants to know the truth. Nobody even if you ever watch Monifa or any of their lives, when that girl Birdie started talking about the shit, it's already people in there. And I'm like, man, hold on, Monifa, don't even. And my mom like, don't even argue with them. Keep talking. Yeah, they like, you ugly. You know what I'm saying? Before she Birdie started talking, like, let the girl talk, man. You see what I'm saying? Let her talk. Because if you let somebody talk, they're going to give out some jewels. They're going to drop some knowledge. But see, that member Money said, well, I don't have to talk to none of y'all mother. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to talk to nobody. Y'all want to keep on doing this and saying this about me? I ain't going to talk to nobody then. How you like that? That's how all of them was. And I really couldn't blame them for being like that. Because no matter what you say, they're going to twist that shit up. They ain't going to let you finish your sentence. They're going to run with a word you said. And you never got your point out regardless. You know what I'm saying?
And Zach TV called it. And he said these kids are not smart enough to pull this off.
Look at this. All of them girls try to talk. They never got a chance to put their story out because people was already attacking them from the jump when they in their lives. Their lives got about 2,000. Like it's going up. Like they YouTubers. 2,000 people in that thing. And all of them say F you and all that. Yeah, you're lying. You're ugly. You know what I'm saying? That's all they saying. So that now they start talking like, hey, hold on. Who said it? Who said it? Oh, fuck you. You know, now they just arguing with people. You know what I'm saying? They never got a chance to fully tell their side. Which I would have loved to hear because it's like, damn. Y'all just attacking her. Like she got 2,000 people, but 1,200 of them hoes is hating on her. You see what I'm saying? The only rest is like, yeah, go get your story out. Go ahead and say it. But she got, you know what I'm saying? Come on, man.
Hey, but you know what? You right, though. The footage do show Kenneka fixing her clothes as she's getting off the elevator. But then that make me wonder, who was she on the elevator with? We'd never see that. We'd never see who was on that elevator that went down with her and went back up. I believe
we never know who put her on the elevator.
I believe
because I don't think she was that fucked up to where she can't determine the mid, but like how she get on the elevator. What you know what I'm saying? Like who pressed the button on the elevator and told her, hey, get on that bitch, we'll be, you know what I'm saying?
But the only people we see active using the elevator with blankets and towels and pillows was a security guard. And it was stated, what did he say? He was going up there to give them something to cover the door because he didn't want the smoke to come in the hallway. Now, if you was, I mean, that's what supposedly was stated. Now, if that was something that you was doing, did you run into this girl on the elevator? Or did you get on the elevator?
Crazy. Listen to what you just said now. What security is going to go help some kids keep smoking in the room unless he know the kids? So that's why I say it had to be
nigga.
It had to be the hotel. Somebody in the hotel helped them kids.
Fresh K is the only one with towels and
ties
pillows
to the kids, right?
Yeah, going
there
back up to the same area where Kenneka. Look, he's in the same area where she got off the elevator. What?
So that's why I say
where he's carrying pillows is the same exact spot where she got off the elevator. He just got his back facing towards.
I count the kids and the hotel people involved. I just don't count them both not being involved with it. That's what I'm saying. That's how I look at it.
You know what I'm saying? You got to look at it. See, this also you gotta say them kids, you like even Monifa, you can tell she's kind of gullible, bro. If you ever pay attention to her, she's the type that, you know, all you gotta do is tell her she, you know what I'm saying, pretty or what, I don't know, you know what I'm saying? Fuck with her, she gonna be gullible, bro. You gotta look at this type of thing. See, they're not fucking, see, we're judging them and we're older, bro. They 17, 16, 18, and 19, you know what I'm saying? They don't have that same capacity to understand when plays being ran on us. Like, and we grown and don't understand when plays being ran on us. You see what I'm saying? We watching other shit, other content, niggas running plays on us. Think about that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? If you look at it in real life, it's always a dude that always gotta take the little fall. Like, hey man, like, you gonna have to holler at this chick or whatever so we can get our shit in, bro. It's always somebody that don't get the. You see what I'm saying? That's just how it goes. Everybody don't get what they want. It's always gonna be somebody going, hey man, you gonna have to finesse this girl because she, you know what I'm saying? She the one that got all the girls. You know what I'm saying? You gonna have to take that, bro. You see what I'm saying? What's the word we call that? We got to take. You know what I'm saying?
You gotta take that L.
Yeah, you gotta take like what? Yeah, like you go. Yeah, you gotta. Hey, bro. I says everybody do that shit sometime in some form or fashion. Hey, man, you gonna have to. You gonna have to holler at. I ain't saying Monique for this. I'm just saying like when you look at it, everybody got to do that. Like I seen where it might not be the girl you want to holler at, but you gonna have to do this so we can all get ours, get everything in. Everybody can't have a bad day because you can't get the girl you want, nigga. You see what I'm saying?
Does this channel support the LGBTQ community? I mean, shit. That's their own world.
I mean, I ain't got no problem with nobody, but it ain't like I'm you know what I'm saying? I don't know.
That's your own prerogative, you feel me?
Yeah, and we ain't got no hate against nobody. You know what I'm saying? Does it the question is, do we hate? Nope. But if you ask a question like, is that full of that? I mean, I don't know what kind of question it is. Like, you know what I'm saying? You kind of lost me with that Bartholomew. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, niggas don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't get that shit. Like, I feel like you a troll. You might get blocked because that's a dumbass question. You feel me? It really is.
If you ain't never heard nobody on this channel disrespecting that,
we don't got nothing against nobody, but nigga, are you saying are we a LGBT?
I mean,
channel?
is that the only thing?
What the fuck you talking about?
Is that the only thing?
Clean that shit up because you're gonna get blocked right now.
Is that the only thing you could think of? The ass in the midst of us talking about a case?
Yeah, no, bro, Brazy, I understand the whole lingo, nigga. if you don't clean that shit up, you out of here. And you go support whatever the fuck you want to. I ain't got shit against nobody. But that's a dumbass question to be asking in the middle of this shit. And I hope that you would clean that shit up. If you don't, then your ass is out of here. For real. We're going to give you one chance.
Yeah, but...
And then we're going to block you, bro, because you a troller, bro. You doing some dumbass shit. Asking some crazy-ass questions that don't got nothing to do with what we talking about, bro. I understand if you came at a right angle about it, but you just came out the woodworks. You ain't even commented. Man.
Hey, man, no comment. That's the first thing you ask.
You ain't even comment in the right way on that shit, man. You finna get blocked, bro. And I seen this dude before Bartholomew. I don't know
He
what
was in
the
here
hell
one
you talking about.
time.
I seen you before on here, nigga. Tell whoever sent you stop sending millions and shit, man. Y'all go get y'all own shit up, man. The fuck? Y'all worry about other people and shit than your own fucking content. Niggas gonna be making content forever. You gonna be doing that shit forever, nigga. Then you gonna expose your people that's sending you. That's what you doing. Y'all exposing yourself because y'all ain't gonna be able to go to every YouTuber with the
KDK, you said you're familiar with the case. Come up to the panel.
Yeah. We are. Yeah, I already been showed the Finding Kendrick John. I already been did that. Okay, man, say you already know, Brace. I read it. Man, say that Finding Kendrick Johnson shit was too deep.
Oh yeah. He actually, you showed the video of the dude following Kendrick.
Yeah. Nobody don't care about that shit though. The hidden footage. Bro, block this nigga with that weird ass comment. That nigga ain't saying shit. Hold on, let me see. I'm gonna block this nigga. Grand Dragon KKK blocked. Hey y'all, where my moderators at, man? I got moderators in here, man. I'm already blocking people, so it don't matter. I'm blocking motherfuckers myself. Y'all got me fucked up. We ain't doing that. Yeah, we never did, never will. Motherfucker blocked, bro. What's the name? What's your name right here? Bartholomew. I mean, I seen you before on my channel, bro. So that's what makes it so weird. Blocked. You ain't saying that back. Blocked, nigga. You out of here. We ain't playing no fucking games. Now let's go on with the. Let's go on back in the conversation. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck? People be playing too many games. Y'all sending people over here and all that shit. That's cool. It's funny. You still gonna have to keep it real, or you gonna get blocked. See, I done turned where I done turned it off where YouTube don't already filter. You know what I'm saying? Comments. So you can damn near get on here and say whatever, but you just gonna get blocked. YouTube only hides the comments and notify me about you. We just gonna block you. We ain't playing them ghetto games, man. Y'all need to stop with that bullshit for real. I really do.
What was a boss ghetto games?
Yeah, we ain't playing no ghetto games, nigga. This ain't the motherfucking Hunger. This ain't the Hunger Games, nigga. Y'all playing with people. You know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of these motherfuckers just YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Just comment and shit, man. Y'all fucking with different type of people that y'all never understand and shit. We ain't playing no fucking ghetto games. You know what I'm saying? It's like the Hood Olympics. It's like the crate challenge, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? It's like the crate challenge. We ain't stacking crates up to watch somebody fall. You see what I'm saying?
Let me see something, man. I'm gonna look in this case file real quick. I was trying to look at something. I was wondering who was Kenneka sending a text message to when she was saying they don't think I know, but I do know. And somebody said, do I need to come up there?
See, now I remember that text, but I'm trying to figure out is that shit false or not, bro?
Well, the Facebook page that I see is Kenneka's page.
They
she had
like
red
paperwork documents.
She had like red hair on that page.
Cause I remember seeing that, but like I said, a lot of people doing a lot of shit, bro, just to get some, you know what I'm saying, followers and shit, man. Remember when they said, what was that dude, young Drake, Drazo, Drake? You know what I'm saying, young
Euros.
No, young Dreas,
young that was Euros.
young something is like, no, don't make me start telling. You remember that was going, but that was a fake page.
Well, it's been so much shit that's been fake throughout this case.
It was never a real page from the get go, and that shit got like, that was like on Twitter, that motherfucking page had like 30,000, 40,000, went up to 50. And young Dre's, you know what I'm saying? Some shit like that. And remember, whoever he was tweeting and somebody responded, said, don't get me to talking. Baby, don't get me to talking. You know, all that bullshit, bro. That shit bullshit. I got all that shit in my phone right now. Young Dreos. DEAOS. Yeah. Man, I know you remember that shit. I can pull up that shit, bro. That's all fake accounts, bro. You gotta imagine.
That was all them fake accounts that was on Twitter.
In 2018, Irene had 30 accounts. Monique had 30. All the girls, everybody had 30 accounts.
They had to. They started making them accounts back to back because people was tweaking.
No, I'm saying no. People was making fake accounts of them, bro.
No, I'm talking about they was making and they had to keep making their accounts over, making different accounts. But people was making accounts of them. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, because you can go to it and see no action. But it's only, look, the original accounts, if you go to Kenneka's and see the tags and click on it, that's the original accounts. No matter when they change the name, it's going to change the name even on her account. Like Neef, now it says Neef, Monifa. You see what I'm saying? At first it was, you know what I'm saying? Think about it.
Right.
The original accounts is on Teresa's page and Kenneka's. That's how you gonna see their original page. They ain't never changed their original page. They might have changed the name, but when you go to the page, you're gonna see the name change and the tag change, but it's still them. You feel what I'm saying? That's how you air out all the other shit that people is trying to post. Cause I done had to do it myself. I've been following them, so I'm like, hold on, this ain't her shit. I know it's not. You see what I'm saying? You go to this shit and don't even, bro. And they still posting it, even conversating like, bro, you gotta look at that shit, man. These motherfuckers doing all this shit for clout.
Yeah, they definitely doing a lot of it for clout. It's sad too.
Because I done went back to the same person page and they just went and changed it. They doing music or something. But they got like 50,000 followers. You see what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Then they gonna change their name back to whatever they was gonna do it. You feel what I'm saying? Like that shit be weak as hell. That shit weak. That shit be weak, bro. See, that's why I say, man, I hope that because most of us are grown and intelligent enough to understand, to look and see when a play is being ran. Now you might not be able to catch a play every time, but at least be looking for a play. Look for it.
A lot of these.
It's like you can't play football and not expect them to do a 42 fake, and you just rush for it. You see what I'm saying? They're gonna bait you to rush for it. We finna do the run, but we really finna throw the pitch. Everybody looking at all these fucking fake ass pages, bro. I'm telling you, I got at least 30 fucking things from all the fake pages that show narratives or stories. Yeah, we really was like, I could just run that right now. You gonna be like, oh shit, this is, and you gonna be like, yeah, I remember seeing that too. I remember that one too. I remember that post too. It's all fake pages.
Man,
we was just trying to have a good time. It's fake ass pages, bro.
Say all on fake ass pages.
For real, that really is, bro. I used to follow them all. To the point I was like, man, ain't no way I'm following 7 pages of one person, and you can see what they talk like. When you go back to the other page, they telling you, hey man, all that shit's fake. This is my real page. If you ain't follow me now, you never will. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
My shit private now. If you ain't follow me now, you never will, because all that shit fake than a bitch. What's up, Sky? You over there quiet? Oh, you in the chat?
Yeah, I was down here in the chat reading. I really want Lisa to come up to the panel because her best friend is in Chicago, and I want to see I'm trying to encourage her to come up there and
You
see
trying to encourage who?
Lisa.
Oh, okay.
Lisa Lee.
Yeah, she said her best
Lisa
friend
Lee,
is in
yeah, Lisa
Chicago,
Lee.
and she was friends with Kenneka.
Lisa Lee, don't be scared to come up here, man. You know what I'm saying? We welcome everybody, and we go.
I love her. You know what I'm saying? To be honest with you, anybody that was friends with Kenneka, you know, and it wasn't nothing that was, you know, crazy. Shit, come up and show your love. You know what I'm saying? Come up to the panel and show some love. Come to
We
the
ain't gonna
panel
let
and speak
nobody
anything.
bash you or none of that shit. They gonna get.
Oh, ain't nobody bashing shit. Ain't none of that.
They out of there. You know what I'm saying? They out of there. Shit, but you know what I'm saying? At the same time, even if you in it don't matter if see the thing about it, if you in the chat, you might as well be on a panel. All thing is you can hear a voice, but your voice is still being heard in the chat. You know, it's just your
Lisa, you
type.
don't have to show your face, girl, because I'm gonna get on the panel one day when I'm made up and stuff like that. But you don't have to show your face. Come on up. I really want to see what your point of view is.
And
I
see,
mean,
look,
only
and the thing about
people.
it is, I got a homeboy that said like, he said Kenneka is like his, like to me that's my little cousin.
Now,
And
this
I
one
posted
thing. A
him.
lot of people will sit back and say, you know, this and this, this and that. So I
Yeah,
mean, don't
is
get me
that
wrong.
what I say? This dude ain't no fake, like you know what I'm saying? Like I could tell you like some shit with it. Dude.
She said, I didn't know her. My best friend cousin was friends with her. Oh, okay. I got a couple. I mean, I know a few people that knew them, that knew her. You know what I mean? That you know she'd have been around them, but to ask them anything, you know, personally, like you know, what was their
What's
thoughts?
up, the Fred?
It's just a little, you know, it's a little different than somebody that actually know her. You know what I'm saying? Versus family. You know, other than family, you know, they get up here and speak facts on it. That's my
And
thing.
see, look, and the thing about it is, the nigga that I know that's from Chicago, we call him Shy out here. He is from that area for sure. Where Kenneka them from?
See, this case then got to
And
a
I can
point
tell you
where
that on a street point of view,
this
like
this
10
case
years plus with this nigga.
this case then got to a point where it's like it's time for that now. It's time for the family go ahead politic
Yeah,
friends. You know what I'm saying?
people got to come out and say some shit.
Yeah, it's time to come outside. It's time to go ahead and politic a little bit, man. The girl, I know somebody liked her. You know what I'm saying? I mean, at the end of the day, shit. If it's some people that shit, speak on it. You know.
But see, I ain't never go back to him and ask him no more shit. But like this nigga, like this is like almost 20 years ago. He's straight from Chicago. Like he always try to get us out there. I know he's from the area because you know what I'm saying? What he claimed. And it's always been like that before I knew anything about Kenneka. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So when I asked him about it, he said, yeah, that's like my little cousin, nigga. And I'm like, bro. And I did a video, he said, but only thing that tripped me out, he said, the streets ain't talking about that shit. He said, everybody in Chicago know that hotel bogus, bro. We don't go out there, my nigga. And I was like, for real? He said, yeah, we don't never go out there. That hotel bogus. Them shorties doing that shit going out there. You know what I'm saying? You know how they talk, my shorties and them. But we grown though. I'm talking about it's like 42. He's older. You know what I'm saying? 42 years old at this point. But he looked like a young nigga. You know what I'm saying? He run the club. He do all that shit. But I'm telling you, like, I don't look at him as not reliable because I know from a fact before I even knew the Kennekajenkins case that he from Chicago. He bring them niggas out here like he does that. He's from the same area. He represents the same shit, bro. You see what I'm saying? Been doing that before all of that. So that's why I had to take what he said a little bit more valuable than anything because he said, yeah, bro. He said, nigga, the streets ain't talking like that. The streets ain't even talking like that out here, nigga. I like, for real? He said, nah. He said, man, he said, everybody know not to go out there. He said, them shorties do that shit. That's what the nigga said. He said, them shorties go out, but he know he older. He said, we don't go out there. No, I don't even fuck around with that. You know, Rosemont.
I would
I
never
ain't
go
heard
out there.
nobody in the streets on no street shit tell me nothing. Everybody
The
on the streets
Oregon
told me,
place is on the same property. I would never. I would
yeah,
never.
yeah.
Baby,
He said
I would
ain't
never go out
nobody on the
there.
streets told me no different than what I'm telling you.
They got
I'm
the
like, oh,
police
for real?
department, the Oregon people, the air. No.
I can show y'all this shit, and nobody want. But some said this nigga, I had to black out his name. See, that people don't understand this shit. Like it's real. I blacked out his name because I'm like, bro, I don't want to expose you because I hit him up on a text message. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't trying to expose the nigga, but this nigga is really from Chicago for real. From like I met him like 15 years ago, and all kind of shit that went down, bro. Like real shit. I know this nigga ain't capping on where he from or none of that. I know his parents and shit, bro. You see what I'm saying? They from the same area, nigga, and I don't have to explain that to nobody. This is a nigga that I've been knowing. They moved to Texas on some shit going on. You see what I'm saying? On some getaway shit. Trying to get away type of shit. And then this nigga that had to go back on some get away from shit out here. You know what I'm saying? Like, think about it, bro. This nigga had to get away. He had to get away to get away. And everybody like, man, you ain't talked to Wu? I like, nah, for the last 4 years, he went back to Chicago. And I talked to him, but this is basically just what he said. Like, I didn't go too in depth because the nigga already had some shit going on, bro. You gotta understand what I'm saying. Like, I ain't gonna just fuck with you like that. I just want to know what you could tell me. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That's it. But watch what he say. Watch, I'm finna show you this shit. Right now, I'm finna show y'all, man. This like my third video I ever did. This is so crazy about this shit. And this nigga is really, motherfucker, oh, he's capping. Like, nigga, they didn't even know how grown I am. The type of shit I did out here. Y'all niggas crazy as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't making no shit up. That's way far-fetched. You want to believe that, nigga, you better check. You know what I'm saying? You better check the motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? For real. Because niggas ain't making no shit up. I don't know who do that. We don't fuck with people that do that shit. What up, what up, what up? It's Boss TV live and direct. You know what I'm talking about? This a long time. Like I said, I was going to come back. I was going to hit all kind of angles on this Kennekajenkins case. And I got to me, this is some pretty good information because, like I say, a lot of people have been interviewed. A lot of people said this, a lot of people said that. And I actually got to talk to somebody that is supposedly related to her in some way. I know this dude, and the reason why I asked this dude because he is Chi-Town bound. Like, this dude is in Chicago all the time. That's all he do is represent Chicago out here, bro, since the beginning. For 15 years, I know a lot. So a lot of people know him, and he's real deal because he's not a clout chaser. He doesn't even mess with YouTube. Like, I asked him if he even looked at the YouTube videos and stuff. Nah, he don't, mess with that. He has no reason to search for clout. And like I say, he is really Chi-Town bound. And this dude is 100%, telling the truth from what he knows. And this is an actual relative. You know what I'm saying? And I went ahead and just, asked him some questions, kept it short. And, I got to kind of keep his identity concealed because, like I say, this is a real person. He really is out there. This is like more of a street dude. So, again, like I say, the street, the streets, the real streets, they gonna keep it 100. So let's just go ahead and get into what I'm talking about here. Okay. So, like I said, it's a small world. So, I'm thinking like, man, I know a lot of people from the Chi. You know what I'm saying? I kick it. You know what I'm saying? They be around. The Chi Town. I know a lot of people out there, and I was like, man, let me ask the main person I know that be, that be stomping the grounds out there. That just be out there. You know what I'm saying? you know, like this, it's best to get it from a direct source. Now I know a lot of people got different interviews and stuff, but see, this is what's so weird to me. This is a relative. Now I basically just hit him up like, hey bro, what's up? What you been up to? Haven't seen or heard from you in a long time. His shit chilling, bro. What's good? I want to ask you something because I know you be in the Chi a lot. Do people still be talking about that girl that got found in the freezer out there? Yes, that was my people. Who? Kenneka? Do you know what happened? Yeah, but nah, I don't. So he's saying, yeah, Kenneka is his people. And no, he do not know what happened. And this is a person that's in the Chi all the time. All the time. All the time.
See, I had
And
an
I just,
extended conversation with him. I did
and
record
it,
too.
well, okay. People got so many theories that don't make no sense. I thought you probably knew a little more. What you been up to though? Now, the reason why I went ahead and did this because I know a lot of people gonna say, "Oh, well, that's no information. That's no information." But what I'm trying to point out here is this dude is he knows he knows her. He knows them. He knows them. I didn't want to just put out everything, that we talked about, but he's related to them and he's
See, I didn't
street
want to put out the
for
whole
real. You know what I'm
conversation. You feel
saying?
me?
He's street. So if anything, he would know something, and he said he don't know. I mean, and that's weird to me. I really want to know what y'all think about that because this is a relative. This is no joke right here, people. This is no joke. I did not cross this dude's name out and picture out for no reason. This is a very reliable source. I mean, this dude
But
been
see, that's what I'll tell you. So we had a little extended conversation off this shit because he don't even know I'm recording. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't do that type of shit, right? But he told me, he said, yeah, I understand all that. He said, but the streets ain't saying that shit, bro. The streets is not saying it's all like the streets ain't saying that, bro. I'm like, for real? He's like, yeah. That you know what I'm saying? It's not what they saying. Like what you think it is. He said everybody out there know not to fuck around out there. Where like his age group, you know what I'm saying? Like he an 80s baby, you see what I'm saying? This nigga probably like 41 or 42 right now. Like he older, you know what I'm saying? And he at that time he was a little bit younger. And he's saying this shit. So I'm like, I gotta look at that shit like, damn. And this is the beginning. He like, yeah, I'm out here right now, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? But the streets ain't running with that shit. I'm like, well, what do you think about all the kids and all that? Nah, he said, nah, bro. I would know for sure. You see what I'm saying? Like for real, like you're like, yeah, nigga, like, you know what I'm saying? This nigga, man, say. But I don't know, you know what I'm saying? I don't see why he was staying out here. He don't even live out there to be covering up no shit. When that shit happened, he was still out here and he had to go, on some strength of some other shit going on, trying to get away. And then that's like, cause I said, what you been up to? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't talked to you in a couple years. Like, this nigga ran a spot with us. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. I don't want to have to, you know what I'm saying? Think about it. Like, he was out there like that. It's straight Chicago dude, but we've been knowing him for years. I done met a lot of his people. So I'm saying that. So I understand Lango and all that shit. Like, all that, bro. Like, these people come out to visit and they at our spot. You know what I'm saying? Niggas don't even understand what I'm trying to say, bro.
He just happened to be from Chicago, the dude that we fucking with. You feel me? So when I meet his parents and shit, they all Chicago. That's all they talk about. How, you know what I'm saying? How it is out there and how it's ran out there. So of course I'm gonna ask him because I could stamp and certify that he's really out there like that at the time. You know what I'm saying? And the area. That's where they from.
Hey,
That's where they from. The same area. You feel me? That's why I asked him because I know for a fact I did my research. I'm like, damn, this boy, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to say his name, but like, yeah, I was about to say his name. But I was like, he from there. Let me, you know what I'm saying? He still be on my Facebook and all that. He been out of here for like 2 years back in Chicago. And it's going on like that. After that, you know what I'm saying? He really went back like the next year. I'm like, let me ask him.
Boy, hey, I'm finna see you something, man. You might want to read this. What is this? What do I say? Hey, guess what I just found something on?
What's that?
The dude from California.
Oh yeah, he is. That's the same dude.
This is okay. I'm gonna read it first before I say it.
Just read it out, shit. We trust you, man.
No, I gotta make sure it's what is what it is.
Yeah, it's what it is.
Yeah.
I tell you, cause you know that he was mentioned in the statement in the real police files.
From New York State.
He was actually mentioned. Other people understand a dude from California was mentioned in the police investigation.
Yes, a dude from California
was
mentioned.
mentioned. Okay, now that's fact. That's for educational purposes only. Yes. Educational. He was mentioned. 2 dudes.
I'm reading it right now.
What was it like? Philippine and another. what were they? And what his friends came?
Read it so I can know. I don't know what y'all talking about.
Well, I guess somebody had just bought the case file because you know they had closed it where you couldn't get it. So somebody bought it, and when they bought it, they gave out a couple of extra things in it. And I'm looking at
okay.
I'm looking at the extra shit.
The dude you talking about, they said he was Portuguese or something, right?
Yeah.
That Lenora told the police about. She told him that this number in Kenneka's phone is to this dude, who he was, which is an older male.
It said they received a tip where the caller was unwilling to provide any name or contact number. So, and this is in the case file, so y'all received a tip.
Yeah, from see, I don't want to put out, but it's from Lenora, bro. If you look at the, you know what I'm saying? She told the police who he was. That number is in Kenneka's phone.
Wow.
That's facts. If you go on the police report, that's facts. Even Chloe said that. You know what I'm saying? Even Chloe pointed that out. Look, every Facebook group, they showing the pictures of these dudes that you talking about, bro.
Yeah.
That got past me for some reason.
Yeah, working number. I took this week with it. So they was trying to contact this man. Delicova spoke with provide her with update. Okay. I'm trying to get to the
point. Read that, bro. When you start mentioning Delicova, you're reading the police file.
Yeah, Delicova spoke with such and such on 9/12/17 and provided her with an update on our investigation. Stated that the statements made by blank were consistent with the statements they made to her. So if there's something that we don't know about, it's something that they know about. And whatever they know about, somebody talked to somebody and they got the, I guess they got the conversation between them. Basically what it said that Delikova contacted, arrangements were made to meet on the 13th of September. I spoke with this. They got a lot of shit blanked out. Requested folios and heard concerns about public information. I returned the voicemail. I spoke with her. He is going to call me back about meeting later today for an interview. I attempt to reach such regarding scheduling an interview. His cell phone mailbox was full. I was unable to leave him a message. I spoke with such and such blank at, they blanking a lot of shit out. I attempt to reach. Let me get to this California part. I attempt to reach. His cell phone mailbox was full. He said he kept trying to contact this man. Delikova attempted to contact blank on 2017. However, she was unable to answer the phone due to medical procedure she was undergoing on today's date. Her boyfriend answered the phone and stated she would contact him later. That must have been Teresa. He was trying to contact her, basically telling her that he had a lead. It said Delikova received a call from Pease and Little TY on the 13th. Both subjects stated they would be at the Rosemont police station by 1800 hours for an interview. However, both subjects failed to show up to the station. Okay, contact as possible provider. Where is this California part? This shit is all the way at the bottom. So they basically showing like all the stuff they was doing. They was trying to contact people, work on leads or whatnot. He stated he was not able to come to the Rosemont police station, but was willing to speak with the police. Provided the following back number. Those were provided.
Yeah, I think I heard this before. I'm not sure though.
Make arrangements. So basically, this is all the reports, that they did. All of them they deal with different people. But I see it says Chicago Punky, Quantum, Monkey attempt to identify them.
Yeah, where they did some shit on the dudes from California.
Yeah, that's
all the dudes.
It says located.
It's documented, bro.
Okay, so look, check this out. This says, I contacted Franklin Foods and Liquor to see if it was working. See if cameras was working. Somebody answered the phone and told me that something was not scheduled to work until after 1600 hours. Listen, bro, Franklin Foods, that's the day that the girl got killed leaving the store. And I said Kenneka was possibly seeing the girl get killed. You hear what I'm saying? Boss. Okay, he wants to get up out of here. But attempt to contact the negative result. Right. Yo.
Go ahead, Brazy. I'm listening to you. We're about
okay. I didn't know if nobody was on here with me. Y'all got to.
Yeah, I'm still here.
No, I'm here. I'm listening to you read.
Okay. So yeah.
Yeah, because this got kind of past me.
Yeah, it was a murder that happened on the west side of Chicago at a store called Franklin Foods. You know what I'm saying? It's on the west side of Chicago. It was said that Kenneka was there.
Oh, yeah.
With this girl that had left this store and got killed by this guy. You know what I
Right.
mean? Now, I didn't want to
Yeah.
think this, but why would all this be involved in this case? They want to contact this store for camera footage, probably from that day, to see who all was in the store that day. You know what I
Because
mean?
it was another narrative that maybe she was killed because of what she saw at the
Yeah, what
at
she
the store
saw at the
that night.
store.
Yeah, and they debunked it.
But
They
but
investigated the narrative. See, that's the thing, man.
they didn't
The
listen.
laws are so
I'm gonna
consumed
read
with
it. They didn't
investigating
investigate it.
narratives, bro. Brazy, that's why I say so you because you got the case files now too. When you start reading it, you're gonna see that the laws investigated every fucking narrative, bro.
It said number. Okay, it said number. She was receiving threats on her old number, old phone number, I guess. So basically, okay. So look, okay. So you got her at the Franklin food store. They want to check into that. They want to see camera footage from that because they feel like did something happen at that store, or was it somebody that walked in that store that could be, something happened that way. Okay. So now I'm looking at it says they attempted voicemail return contact following recently. So basically somebody changed their number because she was receiving a lot of threats on her old number. Pretty sure that was one of the girls. I returned a call from. He advised me he was unable to meet in the AM due to the schedule shift at the liquor store. He would not be willing to meet before the afternoon. I left another voicemail and asked that he call me back ASAP. I attempted to reach his phone, went straight to voicemail. I left another message to call him back ASAP. I attempted to reach blah, 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 and the number was not accepting voice messages. I spoke with regarding interview him on Tuesday morning. Spoke with such and such TCF Bank account holder. Detective Delikova contacted the following number, blah, 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 based on forensic examination of cell phone. It appears the owner of this phone was at the hotel party. I left a voicemail to return my call. So they found the phone.
Can I say this? It was never really proven that she actually saw what they think she saw. They going on what they think she saw as far as why they thought she got killed.
It is not in the police files or nothing.
But my thing is, why is they sending them on a goose chase if y'all know y'all killed her at the hotel? Why the police going through all this unless y'all just doing it to make it look good?
Yeah, because because Brazy, people are actually okay. Look, when you really look into the case files, somebody called and said, "Yeah, they set her up for two." You know what I'm saying? They people was really doing that, bro, fucking up the case, my nigga.
He's baby mama answered the phone, identified.
That's what people don't understand, man. People was really running with this shit, just like they're doing with Dolph case right now, bro. It's the same shit, bro. You see it. People
do you know how much time they spent on
anonymous and saying some narratives and shit, man. And the police investigate that shit and run to a dead end. They spend so much time in this shit, they can't even look at no others because they running with the narratives.
Right.
Okay, so here go the people from California. It said, I spoke with blank. He provided his address for me and stated he already spoke to detectives prior to his conversation. He basically, blank was unable to provide the detective's name that he spoke with. He is a resident of California. So whoever this man is, California, that was at this hotel that night, he told the police, like, I already talked to somebody. You feel me? I already talked to an officer already, in so many words. So he don't have to really say too much. That's what he's saying. But she so basically something target, she acknowledged the receipt of the thumb drive, asked call back for us. All right, okay. Exchange. So yeah, this California dude, if they don't talk about him nowhere in this what I'm reading, I don't like the fact that he was able to say, I talked to the officer already. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because somebody already, which I don't want to say the name, but somebody already said that's him.
Yeah, the dude who we talking about, we got a picture of this guy.
Yeah, somebody. Yeah, I got a picture of him too, and they put him in the Facebook group. They spread his picture out, all this shit.
Yeah, his picture is out there.
Yeah, but I'm saying they saying that this definitely the dude. That number was in Kenneka's phone.
Let me see.
But he said, "Shit, I already went through this shit, man. Y'all keep coming back with more shit or what?"
But it's exactly
He
why.
never look. He never changed his number either.
No.
For years
If
and
you think
years.
about it, he really didn't have to give anything else. He really
My
didn't.
thing
And he
was,
never
my
changed
thing
his
was,
number either.
this is my thing. When you look into this guy did a lot of business with Rosemont. He's some type of professor.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Rosemont was having them conventions, and all the professors was coming up there teaching them students, doing the little conventions with the students. You can't say, whatever the case was, if this professor came up here, and which he is one, and he stated that he taught the police already, and he was there that weekend, and he's from California. I mean, at the end of the day, why are you even coming up in this case, and why the police even talking to you? What part of the footage?
He must have interacted. See, that's why I said once you start looking at the police files, it's gonna make you start thinking even more. Because
what part of the footage did the police see him on that we didn't see him on?
Rosemont got
want to
big
talk to this man.
business. Rosemont got big business. It's not a Motel 6. This is a whole hotel that compensates for business owners, industries to come and do presentations, to come and train their employees there. To you, like some people can come and use their whole the big banquet hall, and train their employees there. If you ever work in a corporate, that's how they do it. Rosemont is a facility that can hold your whole new what's the name that you work for, and actually you come there and train your people. And you look, I've seen where they will actually buy rooms for all their head people that's gonna be trainers, and they train them. And they
had a convention that night. They had a convention that night there.
And they had a lot of
They got
professors
like
out there.
10 banquet rooms. They got so many banquet rooms that's big. You don't know what the hell going on over in there.
14th October.
Only person that knows is the beverage manager. You know what I'm saying? That's his duty, is to control events.
Enhance. Hey, so look, I'm reading this. Delikova retrieved the following items from evidence on 14 October 2017. CD of 26 photos, enhanced of Crown Plaza security footage. I made a copy of the CD to attach to this file and put the original back into the evidence.
Mm-hmm.
So hold on. Somebody he made a copy of it and put the original back in the evidence. So what the original look like?
It look like his copy, unless he alters the copy.
Yeah, it's copied and pasted. That's what they say.
That's copy and paste. Unless he alter it like a lot of YouTubers do.
So that means if you put the original back in the file, I should have the original in this file.
The original is that's why I asked you, does it have the stamp that shows original?
Okay, so I should hit on the original right here then.
Yeah, everything that should have a stamp or something on it that shows this is straight Crown Plaza. Like, you know what I'm saying? Everything.
I got every inch of this hotel from top to bottom, every corner, every nick and cranny. I'm starting to believe shit. When she got dirty,
you just don't want to be touched,
man.
It leads back to the hotel, and it leads back to that back room, back there. That's what I.
Hey, look. Somebody just said. She said, "Boss," in the comment said, when dude is pushing a cart with the trash bag that go through the pillars, it look like you. If you look, you'll see a person with a blue glove on their left hand, like help him. Which would be the cleanup crew that had the dude with the orange shirt or red shirt had blue gloves.
Yeah, he had blue gloves on, and it looked like we thought he had a brick in his hand at one point.
Yeah. Okay. Now when I'm talking about the pillars, now we was looking at a video earlier. Said them niggas, they was there from the get go. They was there from the beginning. They didn't just come in no 2:00. They've been there. And somebody just commented,
right? They've been there, and so they know.
Yeah, they said go back to your video and play in slow motion. When that dude crossed by the pillars, look like you can see a blue glove help him pull whatever he had on the cart through that pillar. You feel me? I'm trying to tell you, like, that's why I say, man, you gotta look at the comments at the like, cause other people be really paying attention to shit too. And they be catching some shit. Just like that screenshot I showed you, that dude running across in that kitchen area with a dude with the orange shirt on, right, Brazy?
Right.
Running across that door, bro.
Man.
Running. It's a lot of running going on, bro. This I'm saying.
It's a lot of running going on. Thank you so much, boss. It's a lot of fucking running going on.
Yeah, they running like they fucking in the Olympics or something, man. They handed batons off.
I believe they knew they had to get a hold of her before anybody else seen them do it. They had to do that fast before she made a sound or anything. It had to be whatever had to happen, had to happen.
That's what I'm telling you.
That's what makes me think she was out of it at one point in time and had to wake up to something going on. Because now y'all panic.
Right. They thought they thought she was dead, and she woke up in that freezer.
Yes, they thought she was dead. Because
Right.
that happens especially if you drug, like you don't feel no pulse. Because
Yeah,
right.
one thing I tried to say, well, what if they didn't do nothing to her? But then it make me look at it. Even if they didn't do nothing to her and put her in the freezer, hell yeah, I wake up mad as hell because I'm in the freezer. But then I'm looking at how dirty she is. She had a scuffle with somebody, but I can't say she had too much of a scuffle because her nails weren't broke.
Yeah, she was going crazy in that freezer, bro.
Y'all
That
know she would have lost a
dirty-ass
nail or
freezer.
anything fighting.
She was going crazy in that dirty ass freezer, my nigga.
She would have chipped it, broke it, anything. All her nails was intact.
They thought she was gone. They thought she was out of there. She must have, something happened. They thought she was out of there. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to tell you, bro, that shit. Look, hold on. I'm finna show you this shit right now, bro. Look at this fucking. Oh, why is it doing that shit, though? That shit is weird.
Hey, somebody asked for your email. They was asking for your email. Donahue or something. People be trying to send stuff. A lot of people be trying to give you the information. They try to send it to your email because they don't want to be, you know.
Ain't it Boss TV?
Nah, I got two different emails. It's gonna be Dallas Dirty Boys at Yahoo with Dirty Boys with a Z. I need to open up another because I got like two emails, but them hoes be flooded. Like that should be. I got to open up a whole nother email for just what I'm saying, particular shit. Cause I already been using my emails for business shit.
Said, I hope y'all seen in one of them videos a door open and a white guy sitting there out of place. Where? Oh, Jay, which video? I sure look it up.
Yeah, boss, you don't want to do that. You want to make sure that your email is separate because
separate from the business shit.
Separate from the business.
Yeah, so
right.
I can see when people, because you know what I'm saying. That's what I said. I got to open up a whole other email for that type of. Because all my emails is already like one is connected to my YouTube and one connected to my business shit. So I'm not gonna really get. You know what I'm saying?
They can send it to you through your Instagram, though, right?
Yeah, which is all on my page. You know what I'm saying? I've been putting my Instagram out there. But see, a lot of people want to be all the way anonymous. You know what I'm saying? Because if they send it through the Instagram, then they gotta. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, well then you ain't serious then. If you want to just be totally anonymous, then you ain't serious about what you want to send then.
Well, you got a lot of people that can't help but to be totally anonymous, you know. Shit, you might have somebody that stay next door to the nigga right in the neighborhood.
Well, that's true. That's true because I try to be anonymous, but that's because of my family though.
Put yourself out there.
Yeah, you don't put yourself out there too crazy.
You know, yeah.
Now you're gonna be looked at as a YouTube who helped get old boy booked.
Mm-hmm.
you don't want to make that you.
Right. Well, I don't put anything. I'm in agreement to both of what y'all are saying.
The same way they did Zach.
Yeah,
when they busted them people. They put his fucking video on the live news with his stamp on the end of it. Said, "Thanks to Zach TV, we busted the whole block." Like what?
That's how I even found Boss, because out of all the bloggers, I said this guy right here, he's different. He's not coming with just bullshit ass narratives. He's not putting other people's information too on his channel. So that's how I even found Boss from the beginning when I first started getting into the case.
Yeah, that's how I ran up on Boss.
I ain't running nobody else shit. I'm just only showing you facts. My shit gonna be more educational than entertainment. If you want some entertainment, you know where to go. You might not like that I ain't saying the broomstick and all that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Huh? You feel me?
That's on you.
The broomstick, baby.
Yeah, the broomstick. I don't know about all this shit, but you know, everybody gonna run their own shit. I can't knock them. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But look, you see that? This is when that dude in the red was pretty much over there. You see the background? Can you see it? I don't know if you can see it.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Look. You see him running?
Keep it like that. Because I'm going to make my screen.
His ass running.
Oh, wow. Look at that shit right there.
We caught him. My subscribers caught that. They said, bro, did you see in the background when the dude in the red walked out and the dude in the all black ran across that? Nah, they told me the exact timestamp. I just screenshot it. This is off of my video. Well, I'm showing the original footage. You see what I'm saying?
And that's
so
crazy.
We just sitting there looking at it. Look at this dude. Where he come from, bro?
Let me see. Stretch it out.
Was the dude in all black ever supposed to be back here while they cleaning up?
But see, the only person in the all because that could be all blue. That could be all blue. You know what I'm saying? One of the maintenance men, but the only person that was like that was the dude that was vacuuming and the big bald head man.
Vacuuming.
And the big bald head man with the beard.
Time. He was there with them the whole time. The whole day. When we thought that they only supposed to be there at 2 a.m., we seen them at 12.
They can't expect for us not to look at the cleaning crew